Anybody want to recap what happened last time? Just so.
Once again, Yukie almost died. 2 sessions in a row. That's all I got.
Anyways, Tina got 2 mortars dropped on her head.
Oh my god.
Also almost died. Walked into the game with I have no self-control, so I automatically fail every self-control. I have no dodge. I have no dodge, so I automatically fail every incoming dodge attack and just take them to the chin. So every attack was just...
No resistance.
Yep, also had no resistance. It was just, hey, something bad is happening. Do you have anything to stop this? No.
Nope.
Okay.
It was oddly fitting for, a child that's been sheltered the entire time now.
Yeah.
Going out and trying to go into a war zone.
Oh! This is what big money entails? Ah!
Me personally, I got whipped by some priest.
Yeah, for a full
Yeah, you
ton of
had-
damage.
Right, yeah, you had sex. Forgot about that.
Yeah, you rescued
Quote unquote.
you rescued somebody. You were paid by the pilot, and you parted ways. I'm sure he probably gives you his Ubik information in case you ever need a pilot ever again.
Good, because he's in my notes, so...
I don't remember. Did we keep the technical?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, because
Did
it
you
was
keep
only
it?
like 7 or something.
It was
I
only
thought-
7.
We
Yeah, I thought we sold it as well.
I thought you sold it.
I'm not
Yeah,
90.
I thought we kept it
90%
because
sure
it
we
wasn't
sold
that
it.
much to sell.
But it was really difficult to upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fairly certain you sold, but
Okay.
because yeah.
Alright, spin a bet.
I mean, we can scroll up. I'm pretty sure we sold it. Yeah, the technical for 7 includes machine gun.
Yep. We definitely sold it.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh, and the absolute
Teaser.
clutch helmet buy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Aunt Lenny buys Tina a helmet. You might need that. She
Saves
definitely
her
needed it.
fucking
Proceed.
life.
Fucking foreshadowing at its finest. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
So the first thing we have to do is a little mental health healing, a little bit of roleplay, vignettes. Usually I'd ask who would like to go first, but I think somebody here needs to go first. I think Elias needs to make a phone call.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, is this a phone call for Rose?
Dad,
This is in fact
you
a phone call
dumped
for
me.
Yes!
Question. Does it cost twice as much bounty to keep Rose?
There is an agreement with Jared that it only costs 1 currently.
Oh, nice.
But situations can change.
Elias being GM hinted, hey, keep some pocket money, otherwise your daughter's gonna die. I'm gonna put her in the boxing ring, she'll go down in the 5th.
She's going to school. Maybe you gotta bribe the principal to
Wait, I don't remember who plays the daughter. I think it's music, maybe.
Some shit.
That's music.
So if you're calling your daughter, I think it rings for a bit, but your daughter doesn't pick up.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Answer your damn phone. I gave you those fucking fancy Ubics for a reason.
Somebody else answers the phone.
It's and it's your friend Jared. Hey, Pa.
Where's Rose?
Oh, don't worry. They're down at the cafeteria. It's dinner time here on the East Coast. You know, time difference and all.
I was really hoping to get a quick conversation in, just check in, see how she's doing, talk with her, catch up a little bit.
Oh, it can be arranged. Don't worry. She'll be back in about, he looks down at his phone.
Now!
15 minutes.
Dude, why do you have my phone?
You're in
says,
school.
I just wanted to make sure that you understood the situation. You are gonna work for me.
Bruh.
That's fucked.
What are you meaning by that? What do you?
The next opportunity we get, we kill this man.
Well, sometimes my friends might need a thing or two done here or there. Really, I've got nothing today. I just treat this as an onboarding, really. We might need something done. And we think a tough, strong latent like you with a club that can get things done, man, that's just the thing we need out in East Texas. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Your daughter's doing fine. Top of her class in CQC. Room clearing, A+. When the Spearhead Force strikes in a few years, I'm thinking she might be a brigade commander. But, who knows? Her grades might change. And what they do to kids who get expelled from this school, well, I hope you got friends in free parking.
I am gonna stay silent for a good while. Probably to the point where it gets uncomfortable.
Okay. Says, alright, it's a little shocking. Just give me the cold shoulder if you want, but when I come knocking, pick up the phone. He's gonna hang up, and then, I think a little bit later you'll get a call from your daughter.
I will promptly pick up the phone.
Dad!
Hey, little one.
Hi!
How you doing?
Really good! I just had lunch with my friends. Anyways, you called?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in on you, see how, that side of the wall feels.
It's really good.
Did you ever get that ice cream I told you about?
I did! I was just about to tell you how awesome it was!
I'm glad. School's going well?
Yeah, on top of the class.
Very good, sweetie. You're staying safe, right?
Yeah, of course.
I know,
You don't have to worry about anything like we did out there.
That's why I was hoping to get you over there. I know it was kind of sudden, but
Yeah, I miss you.
I miss you too, sweetie. And like I said, I'm gonna try to get there as soon as I can.
Self-control check.
Yep. Click my self-control is 2.
Oh, just barely. But you'll heal your humanity for the day.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my humanity was already full, but I'm glad I didn't have worse things happen.
Yeah.
Okay. That was good.
Uh,
Who wants to go next? Or did you have a question? Sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
secret-
I got this. Alright.
Secret plans
Okay.
are forming in Elias's mind. New retirement milestone: murder Jared.
Hell yeah.
Just a second, I'm talking to my dad. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Dad, my friends, they really want me to come back. We're doing like a study session. They're not. I run up on them, you know?
Don't let me keep you. You go study. You do well. And
I love
will,
you.
When I get there, I'm gonna take you to some fancy dinner somewhere. I don't know yet where yet, but
Okay, I'll keep you to that.
you go have fun.
Alright, bye, Dad.
And then hang up the phone.
Alright, there you go.
It's probably somewhat warming to see your daughter living a normal lifestyle. You can tell that it is somewhat of a facade because she is wearing like military olive drab t-shirt and like her hair is cut a certain way, obviously.
Forced into ROTC.
Yeah, forced into ROTC, but at the end of the day, she wouldn't have had study sessions out here.
Despite how shitty it is, it's infinitely better than it is over here.
Oh,
because
me and Elias are having a fucking chat about murdering Jared.
over on that side of the wall, despite it being like a military school, oh no, my daughter's learning how to defend herself. You know, like, yes, she's gonna be tasked to go do things, but she's now A, protected, B, has backup reinforcements, supplies, resources, and C, isn't living in the Lost. She'll go on missions into the Lost.
Also has friends and is fed regularly.
So like, despite it being a military, like, she's gonna get tasked to get sent back out there, it is still an infinitely better in every way situation than
she'll at least make it to 18 without seeing a friend get bitten and turned.
Yep.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe her upperclassmen will happen. I don't know.
Who knows?
And before this place is using live casualties for drills.
Drills. Really using that, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball mentality.
Yeah.
I can't.
Who wants to go next?
Tina could use some healing.
I could use some healing.
Okay. We did a sort of special one for Elias, so Elias didn't need to roll, but in a vignette, and since this is your first one, you roll self-control to figure out which type you're going to get, and then we'll go from there. So roll a self-control.
I roll now. And, guys!
And you roll once at the beginning and then once, like, during the scene.
What would have happened if we didn't have self-control? Right now, during vignette. Do you just not get a vignette?
Do you just perma-fail all vignettes forever?
I hadn't considered it for that. Yeah, it'd be automatic failure, probably. Humanity recovery depends on skill checks, which isn't that bad, I guess. Technically, rules is written. I've always just done it like you roll it anyways, to be honest, because everybody puts a point in self-control at some point. Right?
Yeah, after that first mission, you go out and realize, oh, I should have had a point in self-control.
Some point?
Yeah. 1 point? No, we have 2 points. God damn it.
Don't fail you.
No!
So, this is sort of improv scene where your dependents need you to help them with a skill that you have. It's not like... Or it usually shouldn't be something that, like, they need, like, an object, because if you look at critical failure, that's, like, they need something outside. For just a regular failure, it's like, hey, can you fix my car so I can go to work? Or some shit. So who's your dependent, and who do you want to play them?
Well, I have, if these, the other takers here have a memory of, Danny from the school. The little girl from whatever.
The little girl who didn't talk and was 6 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's, one of my dependents.
Bruh.
So, Sana's automatically disqualified.
Why?
Because you said you wouldn't play anyone under 18. She's 6.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Do we just want to load up all the...
Sure, I'll play another kid. I'll do a kid. Yeah, I'll play a mute kid. Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could just, like, you receive a paper drawing from Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I could play that if you wanted me to, but in general, I don't trust my own mouth to play somebody under 18. So, I'd rather not play a speaking character under 18.
Mm-hmm. Did you bring them with you, or would you have to go back out there?
They could also just come visit.
Is Tina from that house? That schoolhouse?
Yes.
I wasn't here for that session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You could also just have Danny visit.
Yeah. every so often. It's a bit weird.
Either one of those works.
Yeah.
I'd say at first I would visit her. Because I wouldn't want her to go out.
To walk out into the lost by herself.
Yeah. Like, I have 3 references. They could all go at the same time, but... And 2 of them are not that young.
Well, you chose Danny, so...
Sorry, yeah. So I would probably go visit her and check in on her. I'm kind of like a quote-unquote caregiver for her.
She'll be super excited and like run up to you making grabby hands like
Tina would pick her up. Oh my god, it's good to see you again. How are things going here?
She doesn't fucking talk.
Yeah. Crap.
Perhaps they have their own sign language or something, or just they read it out, or...
They were in a school area. They were in a school room. They draw on the chalkboard.
She'll give you like iffy, like it's okay. It's
A shrug.
Yeah.
Are any of the others picking on you or anything? Do I gotta go talk to people?
And she'll like look down at her knee and it's a little bloodied. Like she fell. It wasn't like they were picking on her, but they could have been. She might have fallen, but her knee is scraped.
Did someone do this? Or did you just trip?
No answer is a good answer.
Give her a grenade.
No! You didn't want to give
Tina
a grenade. You didn't want to give Tina like a grenade like that, so we're not giving a 6-year-old a grenade.
Oh, what's this pin do?
No!
Just Danny sitting there like spinning the grenade by the pin on her finger.
And Tina
Oh my god, there we go. I gotta go that. I'll go talk to some people again. I know it's hard that you can't fight back against them, but one day.
She'll make a mean face and like put up her fists.
Yeah, look at that. Yes. I'll kind of like scruff her hair and give her like a hug and then a kiss on the top of her head.
Do you impart maybe some fighting knowledge that you learned from your time out?
Stuffed up knee.
Yeah.
Or fix her knee, first aid, or a melee attack. Either one, I think. Depending on which way you want to teach.
What would be the imparting? What would I use for that? Like imparting knowledge or whatever.
Melee.
I think just a melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will first aid. So just roll a first aid. I don't need to add anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Come on.
That's a crit fail.
Failure.
That's a crit fail.
You want to use the well?
Sick of this!
You break her leg.
All you can do with the willpower is turn it into a normal fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it. I will do that. I'm not gonna get that crit fail.
Oh, good. Then I think it just hurts a little bit. You pour on like the hydrogen peroxide, and you don't warn that this is gonna sting. And for a little kid, that's a big deal. As it like fizzes up and just burns. The whole like sensory reaction that they do not like.
Damn, on a crit fail, was this kid gonna have a peg leg?
They were probably gonna go down to needy on the
Got you.
on the thing, having been seriously hurt, or at least not seriously, but in trust, I guess.
Tina looks big. No. And she'll like try to like.
It's too late for the waterworks.
Crap.
Yeah, and you fail your dependent. Doesn't hurt you anymore, but it doesn't heal you.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way the dice fall. Who's next?
Yep. Yep.
Oh no. That's so sad. What is the name of the puppo we got? I forgot the name of it.
Tendo.
Tendo!
Like
There it is!
Nintendo.
You wanna go next then?
I have nothing to do with the dog. My only dependent is Aunt Lenny, so yeah, sure.
No, as in me. With
Oh.
me, with Alexi.
Let me go.
Unless you wanna give me a break.
Well, I mean, you have other dependents, don't you?
No, I only have Alexi and the dog.
Well,
And I don't think I can heal from the dog.
if it counts as a dependent, you can.
That's probably a good idea. Give Archer a break. Yuki and Aunt Lenny go together, so you two make your self-control checks.
I got it.
I'm like, I was in the first two.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's time for my famous failures. What did I tell you?
Success and failure. Okay, so the way we've done this is Aunt Lenny, you're flashing back to some time with Yuki, and did we do this together? We did this together before. So how about, because of this failure, Aunt Lenny needs something from Yuki in the flashback. Does that make sense?
Oh, I know exactly what she needs.
We could also go back to that table conversation.
Table conversation?
Yeah, when we first met Tina. We never finished that conversation if we wanted to do a flashback there.
I don't remember the conversation.
In the bar.
Oh god.
When
Yeah,
we
but-
first met Tina.
I remember talking in the bar. I don't remember what we talked about.
Exactly! You left it open! So you could roleplay like this, if you wanted to do it there.
Oh!
Because Aunt
so
Aunt
smart.
Lenny scolded Aunt Lenny scolded the barkeep for letting a kid in when it was commonplace. And the barkeep decided, well, you gotta pay double for your bill now.
Sounds
or
like
you gotta
something I would
convince
say.
them otherwise. I don't know. like just for your attitude, you gotta pay double. Or something like that.
I feel like, given what happened in the last session, a decent flashback might be Aunt Lenny waking up to nightmares of stuff that happened in her past, and Yukie seeing that would, like, think about it for a little bit, and she's also had some nightmares. And this is really nice medicine that you can take that put you to sleep, and you don't gotta dream about shit.
Is there fentanyl?
What? Fentanyl? No! I'm talking about NyQuil!
Oh, I thought
Bro,
I gave
what
you
are
guys fentanyl last
Or
session.
melatonin! No, there was meth a couple of sessions
Oh, it was
ago.
meth.
As if we need any more zombies in the streets.
That's true.
Aunt Lenny's nightmares involves her past about sometime during the crash where some people decided to shoot at her and her team. And then flash forward to the few days before where she's just desperately trying to pick off people trying to shoot at her dependent, UK. And then she wakes up because, yeah, she can't sleep because of how many people she's killed recently. So UK would probably find her at night, like late into the night, trying to shake off jitters in the kitchen table, drinking a glass of water.
I I think given the fact that you're just kind of like pacing, drinking water, Yukie's first thought is probably not a healthy thought, but she will ask. She's gonna be like, "Oh, Lenny, why aren't you sleeping?"
Oh, you're awake. Did I wake you? I'm sorry. You could go back to sleep, UK. I'm fine. Just couldn't sleep. That's all.
Are you sure? You kept saying something about not missing people? Or maybe
Have you been
missing
listening
people.
to me?
Well, you talk
Have you
really
been
loudly in your sleep.
Yeah, I know it's a problem. Fuck. Yeah. I
You know,
lost some people in the past. And all this killing that we're doing, I don't like it.
this will actually kind of impact Yukie a little bit more than usual, but not because of what you're thinking. She, like I've said this before, her brain works a little differently than most people. So she's convinced when you say this, she's like, I think I understand exactly what you're going through. I'm gonna go into your bedroom and fix it up for you, okay? And then you're gonna be able to sleep really well. I promise.
What are you doing in my bedroom now?
It's a surprise! Just finish your water, and then you can say thank you in the morning.
Alright.
Yukie is gonna go to her own room first and grab like a bunch of extra pillows and blankets, and then go to Aunt Lenny's room. And as long as Aunt Lenny doesn't peek, what you will see is the next time you go to your bedroom to lay down, she's used her own pillows and blankets to replicate like there's another person there, like making like a body pillow setup. And she has put Clayton's photo on where the head would be. Along with a couple of NyQuil sleeping pills.
Okay. Lenny's gonna need a self-control check. And you are gonna need to give me a roll to build this menagerie setup thing.
I need to roll to set up pillows?
Yeah. What role do you think that is? Is that like
First aid? The sleep health? I don't know. Criminality to make it look like a dummy decoy? Like a body?
Fucking mechanic.
Sure.
I am so glad I did not fail that because.
Oh, don't worry, I'm about to fail this. Oh, never mind.
Yo.
Okay.
Maybe.
So I guess you believe that you did the right thing. That probably helps you heal humanity points.
Oh my god.
Lenny, you
knows that
placebo
it
effect
comes
this.
from a good place.
A placebo effect.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Aunt Lenny feels about it, but I think you withstand it. Doesn't hurt you anymore.
And nothing else? You can turn your back to the pillow and down those pills.
No. So here's what Aunt Lenny does. She walks in, sees the pillows, sees that it's supposed to imitate Clayton, understands what the meaning behind it is, just sighs a bit, and oh, you okay? And takes a couple of the pills, lays down, facing the pillows, and the last thing she does is flip the photo over. And then goes to sleep.
Aw, she does use the hug pillow.
She does. But she flips the photo over.
Look, you said you lost people, and immediately Yukie was like, "There's only one person that you would really be hurting about losing."
But yeah, how many do I heal again? Okay,
One column.
Right. Yep. That's not much. So I have...
All right.
Okay.
That leaves Archer.
Alright.
Time to be a teenager, Sin.
You are gloved. I just remembered you are gloved. Oh my god.
So another flashback.
As always. I figured this time maybe Dee would actually be alone and actually kind of crying.
Ooh, I like this. I think that we have Mako play the dog, and the dog comforts you.
Oh, okay.
Bruh. I got downgraded into a dog.
Mako plays the dog. Wow.
Get fucking demoted.
So have y'all seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish?
Oh my god, yes!
Fucking Christ.
So, Tendo, walks into the room, or wherever she is.
Yeah, she's
And,
in the room, like, curled up in a corner, because she's getting flashbacks of, just the occasional time when her resolve breaks, of, I did the right thing, they were already gone.
Tendo!
To, damn, I miss my cousin. Just very sad about that. Like, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Maybe there was some way, you know?
Okay, so, animals get into schedules, right? Like, they follow schedules throughout the day. I'm not sure if Dee would have noticed, but this is usually the time where you would play with Tendo. And, walks in the room, tail wagging, like, sniffing at you, doing a few spins around, like, hey, come play. But, notices that you're not reacting. So, just, comes over, sniffing at your face. Just, does a small whining. And, is Tendo a he or a she?
I don't know.
Never checked.
I just want to know what to
Should
use.
we do a Mariah check?
Oh no.
Flip a dice.
Good check.
Flip a coin.
None of us have
do
animal
that if you want.
handling. None of us have animal handling.
So,
Okay, but do you need that to be like, are there balls on this dog?
I don't want to be calling Tendo it. It feels too
Tendo's a girl.
impersonal.
Tendo's a girl.
Yes.
Okay, Tendo's a girl. She'll come over, sniffing at your face, does a small whine, and just with concerned eyes lays her head on your lap, and just staring up at you like, "What's wrong, friend? Are you okay?" And just, if you don't move, Tendo stays there and lays down with you.
She's stuck in her flashback, so.
I guess that can be when you make the self-control check.
Yeah.
To snap out of it and to heal.
Would this be like, no, I did the right thing, reaffirming my faith?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
baby.
Not enough.
Yeah.
You're trapped in there.
Yep.
But your
She'll
face
like
is reaffirmed.
she'll like absent-mindedly pet him, but yeah.
Damn, that's so sad for Tendo. Just, it's time to play. You're locked in a flashback, going through your Vietnam phase. Don't even remember that Tendo is there.
Poor Tendo.
Well, she's absent-mindedly petting him, but you know, she's not really there.
Hmm. One of those lights are on but nobody's home situations.
Yep.
Quick question. You're only supposed to do one, right?
Yes.
When you do, okay, cool.
But you heal equal to the number of dependents.
Okay, cool.
Failing the one fails all three.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cool. Just checking.
So we shall head into prep work. Who would like to go first?
I will do the networking.
Oh, Elias, meet Tina. Tina, meet Elias.
Do I
We got you a
recognize Tina
kid.
from the?
Yeah, so, you know, Rose got sent away. Here's another kid! Jesus
You can probably recognize that they were part of that school.
Yeah.
Cool. Elias looks very uncomfortable with the prospect of bringing this child out for not just transport to an escape, like with Rose, but actually out on a job. But not his kid. He can't.
Now's your time to shine,
have
Tina.
He doesn't have any real ground to stand on. So I'm gonna try to see what contracts are available.
Aunt Lenny just pats Elias's shoulder. Look, I don't like it any more than you do, but we need some more hands on these things.
She is also a very
We
good shot.
almost died.
Oh
few
damn, her
times.
computer crashed.
We couldn't find somebody, of age, someone who's an adult.
Well, apparently, according to bars, she is old enough to drink. She is old enough to shoot.
Is she old enough to drink?
According to the
Yes.
barkeep, yes.
Yes.
I disagree.
But also, it's not exactly my place to step in for her trying to make money for the other kids and take care of them. So, that
Like
is
I
why
said,
she's here.
I ain't got no ground to stand on. I ain't gonna fight it. I don't like this.
Just means we'll have to be even better than we were before.
Let me go see what I can find. And I will go try to network and see what jobs are available.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. You find out this guy has a job.
Oh,
Oh my
the
god.
namesake.
Alright, Trigger. We're gonna see your fucking your
self-insert.
spots.
Yeah, he's a smuggler and he's got a job.
Oh,
Who's next? I think that was Eve disconnecting.
Yeah. She'll be back in a minute. It's her one mandatory crash.
Character I briefly played in Sin's Red Markets game.
this is
Still like the
gonna
token.
this is gonna be real uncomfortable when we're just like, hey Trigger, you specifically GM, not the character. I gotta hustle you out of your money now.
Welcome back.
How was the afterlife, Ava?
It's painful.
We found a job through Trigger. Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna assume it involves ropes or fishing, given the character design.
Smuggling.
We're about to smuggle fish?
You know, smugglers use ropes and boats, so that checks out. I was right.
In Texas?
Boats and ropes.
Boats and ropes.
Okay, who's next? Who's doing the next prep work?
Aunt Lenny is, since it worked last time, she's gonna try to, every now and then, once again, sneak out of her post, try to listen in on conversations she shouldn't be listening in on, and, using stealth to find information about.
Where
What kind
are
of
you doing this
information?
at?
Where?
Yeah, where?
I'm assuming Elias has told us. Actually, yeah. We already have a possible thing.
Are you seeing if there's any competition?
Yeah. So she's gonna sneak around, see where this trigger guy goes, who he talks to, see if he's propositioning other taker groups. With my stealth. Here we go. Aha.
Nice.
I think you're able to follow him outside the walls at some points. And eventually you find him inside of local auditorium or like theater.
I thought you were about to say a bingo house.
And you can sort of watch up from the projector room where he meets another group of men with some of his men, and they bring a tied up prisoner to him.
Ooh, spicy.
And Trigger pulls out a revolver. There's a exchange of bounty to the other group, and Trigger then executes this guy. Doesn't say anything to him. And then he leans down. It whispers something to the guy. You can roll awareness if you want.
Okay. Oh, I am succeeding in all of these. I'm about to roll shit in the later half of the session, let me tell you.
No, that's my job. I got you.
I think the acoustics of the
Like a small
room
theater
for the
room.
theater, they carry the sound up to you, and he just whispers to the guy, "Never should have crossed me, Robert." And then he turns to some of his men, and you hear him say, "Fucked up a whole week's worth of plans. Now we gotta find a new client for that job at the mall. Fucking recession lunatics. Got me running all over to every fucking enclave in Texas. Fuckers." And then he storms out of the theater.
So
Some of that door opening was perfect.
So there was another taker group looking, but they all died.
Yeah.
Or they got scared away by the guy called Robert.
Wait, what? So I might be a little stupid, Trigger. Talk to me like I'm 5. Does this mean there are no other taker groups going for this job?
It just means that the job is on the open market. There's the information you got is that it's located at a mall.
Mm-hmm.
And the job is being mediated for a client in the recession.
Ah.
And you know that he's a smuggler, so those are the details you got.
If it's someone from the recession, it might be someone with money. It's someone with bounty, so there might be other groups.
You know who else is in the recession? Fucking Jared.
Oh, me and Elias are ready. We're taking this job. We're gonna find Jared and fucking kill him.
I gotta see a man about a girl.
So, while she's listening in on this, Aunt Lenny hears the gunshot, and she immediately grips tightens her grip on her rifle. But after hearing what's whispered and Trigger walks away, she slips off. That's when she leaves. She's not staying around to get found here. That's my thing. That's my prep work. At a mall, smuggling from someone in the recession. That's what we got. that's why the takers are going shopping this session, is what Trigger said at some point.
Technically, there could be other contracts available.
Yeah, this one seems neat.
Who would like to go next?
So that information is shared with the group. If Elias is immediately like, someone working for the recession, I need to know more about that.
I've already gone.
Oh my god.
No, just what do you want out of this is, I'm guessing, the thing, or...
I
Maybe?
also apologize. I was dealing with something on the side and barely heard what was going on. What's the job?
So Aunt Lenny
Smuggling for someone
overheard.
in the recession.
Yeah, Trigger is working for someone in the recession, going all over to different enclaves,
He seems annoyed by it.
and then he's annoyed by it, and the job is going to a mall somewhere, and Trigger is a smuggler, so it's probably pertaining to smuggling.
Which is something Jared was doing, who is on the other side of the recession.
Yeah, sounds like Trigger might be smuggling things, whereas Jared was smuggling people. Well, not smuggling, I guess it was a legal thing. But...
So are we going for this one, or should we be looking for another one? Are we interested in this one?
I
I mean,
mean,
that's
You
completely
guys
up to
can
you.
strategize
Yeah.
if you guys want. It's you've done 2, so you have 3 more perp actions left. So
any information about the people on the other side of the recession? If there's a chance that this guy is tied to Jared,
I'm fine with figuring out what the contract will require.
okay. How would you like to do that?
Is he being... I mean, he was being super sketchy, right? And he was...
He went outside the walls to execute somebody. I assume you've been told that. He's a smuggler. He handles contraband and the like. He's also somebody you get the idea that if you're trying to retire, smuggle yourself or any of your family members over the wall, he's the kind of guy who can take your money and make that a reality.
Would I be able to... So it's not like he's going around to different areas. He's not like posting this shit on walls and on the internet though, is he?
No, he's a more like
Yeah.
face-to-face dealer. You get that he uses Ubic stuff for like when it's needed to communicate with people, but he specifically doesn't leave like a digital trace. But obviously he still use it, so if you want to try and research it,
I mean, I guess I'd figure out more by just talking to him, asking him, like, I heard you're looking for a job, like, or you're looking for a group.
okay. Do you have persuasion?
You know? I do now! I have so much charisma now! I heard you're looking for a group. What do you need done?
Alright. Some people like it when people are direct rather than sneaking around to fuck you.
I mean, like, he doesn't leave a digital footprint, he doesn't go posting the stuff online, I literally just have to ask him.
For one, he says, "Oh, you've heard about the job? Shit, I hadn't even gone around asking people around here yet. Word travels fast these days, I guess."
Well, that is what it is like in the Lost. The work finds you.
So, you know what UbicTube is?
Yes.
God
Yes, I
damn
do.
it.
Well, alright.
I had to restrain myself so much from saying, yes, I do, Grandpa. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sorry, one sec. I have a little thing written I need to pull up. I closed it on accident.
Look at the fucking.
So apparently, look, I don't watch this shit, but there's this YouTuber called Retro Trash Kid 2000. You ever...
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that again, just for my amusement.
Yeah, apparently he's got like a few million subscribers over on the other side of the wall.
No, actually, what was his name?
Retro Trash Kid 2000.
Retro
Trash
no
Kid
spaces.
2000.
No capitals, no spaces.
That's crazy.
No capitals.
That is fucking crazy. Okay. Okay, continue, sorry.
Yeah, so apparently there's like this whole fad aesthetic thing. It's like, you know how nobody used to go to shopping malls anymore before the crash because the economy was shit and like.
Yes.
Apparently, these people they're like these dead mall videos posted on YouTube before the crash.
Fuck.
But now like they're really dead malls because they're full of dead people who are walking around.
Yes.
So there's like a fad of going out into the lost and just recording these places, and these things get millions of views on YouTube. You get my yeah. So Retro Trash Kid 2000, he's looking for somebody to go there and film.
Oh, so he wants like people to defend him from the danger he's putting himself in.
No, he's not gonna be there.
Oh.
He just wants you to go and film.
Oh.
He just narrates. He's got like this nasally
I
voice
see.
and this whole thing. It's like his signature. He's like a narrator. I don't know. He sent me some clips.
You were finding people to do this for him because you are making the cut?
Yeah, I'm like the middleman.
I see. Understood. What is he just recording them all, or?
Yeah, you're supposed to. So it's sort of like this music edit, comedy, history. It's really weird. It's all going to be edited together, but he needs a lot of B-roll, a lot. So he wants you to stay there for 3 days and record the place during day and night.
Dear Lord.
Yeah. So you like camping?
You
Just
know,
getting paid a pretty goddamn fucking penny for this.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to try to do that.
you know, depending on the money, I would love camping. And I'm not trying to squeak how much is this gonna cost out of you. That's just where the conversation went. That's what she'd said. She'd be like, hey, depending on the money, I love whatever you're offering.
I think that's where the information ends. I think that's what you get out of him.
I have an idea. If I could do the next thing for starting value.
How much it's worth.
I'd ask D if I could borrow like grabby hands or Ubik.
Please do not break them. Yes.
I'm not gonna break them. I haven't done anything wrong with them.
I know. It is just I have spent a lot of money on them and upkeeping them.
I can tell.
I
They're
know.
very good.
I know. Just be careful.
Right. She'll crack her fingers and this guy has a lot of what has been told. I assume you would have mentioned this.
Are you gonna look up the fucking value of how much they get paid per view?
I'm going to guess that and see if he's posted about anything looking for he has a footprint. This Retro Trash Kid 2000 has a footprint. So I'm seeing if he has made a public. I'm gonna see if he's made a public post because sometimes YouTubers will ask online about like, hey, this new job is opening if you guys want to join, contact or whatever, stuff like that. I'm gonna look to see if I can find anything like that. If it shows a price, if he's what he's like, and also yes, the view stuff to see like how kind of gauging how much we could get paid here.
Okay. Make the roll. And we'll see.
I assume.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, please. Yes. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay. So, you want to know how much this contract is going to pay?
Yes.
One second. God, where do I even fit this in? Sometimes I think I need a bigger table.
Oh god.
Oh.
Pow!
Ooh. Eh?
9. Damn, and 4. Good lord.
4
Yeah.
chips, but we have 5 people this time.
Mm-hmm.
9 to 90.
Yeah.
Minus, and then the minus 20.
Man, imagine if you rolled 9. That's crazy. All ones.
That
Yeah, we'll
would
be taking a
actually-
different job.
Yeah, at that point we're gambling on whatever job we find. Like,
Well,
You got one person to go find a different job.
Now, me
That person being
personally,
Yukie.
looks like you owe me. Sorry, folks.
me personally, I want nothing to do with fucking Bogan Troll over here. So I'm gonna look for a different job.
Okay. How would you like to do that?
You know,
Don't you want a smuggler contract?
Last
Or
time
a
it paid
contact,
pretty well.
I mean?
yes, I'd love a smuggler contract with somebody who is not working with fucking Bogan Troll. That's not on my list of people I want to affiliate with. Not as a streamer outside the game in real life. Not as a character in the game either. This dude is, hey guys, I'm gonna show you this mall full of dead people. Look at them, they're all dead. Oh man, there's one hanging from the top of the rafters over there. No, I don't want this dude. Fuck this dude. I gotta look at my skill set, because I don't know how I'm doing this. Also, the music stopped. Can I reset it?
Yeah,
Oh, I can reset it.
it's a watch together. It snaps everyone to where it is.
I think...
Just, like, if I just like pause it, or like
Yeah.
switch to something completely different. That'd be pretty
You can also just hit loop on it.
Yeah. Cool.
I think Yukie is gonna head to the hospital. And she's gonna volunteer at the hospital, where she got fixed up because she's been spending a lot of time there. That's how she got some medical skills. So I'm hoping to roll medicine here to do some volunteer work at the hospital. And while here, I'm gonna be inspecting people to see if any of them have like damages that I would expect from outside the walls from like crazy shit. Not just like enclave damage.
Wounds.
Yeah, gunshot wounds, bite marks, very obvious, like you look like you can handle yourself. I'm gonna look for those people. I'm gonna read their charts and be like, what the fuck did this guy do? To see if there's any other jobs that might have gone undone because these guys ended up in a hospital and didn't finish the job.
Okay.
That's
Like a harder job.
yeah, you know, I'm okay with that. That's a failure, in fact. Almost the worst possible failure.
Dear God. That is the worst. You rolled the worst
Yeah.
numbers.
Nope, a crit fail is the worst. Is almost the worst. Double ones
yeah.
would be the worst. I'm gonna... You know, I got an extra point of will, so that I would have one more
Damn,
will
straight,
throughout
man.
the fucking game, and now I just gotta burn it immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna
Sin.
use my will.
Sin, you just have to advocate for yourself for when you get... So you get more will.
So you do find somebody.
Sure.
Okay. I think you find Terrence.
Oh,
He's
this
been
guy
shot
again.
Oh god.
in the shoulder. He's getting patched up. I think
his
maybe
electricity
your
job.
Power line guy.
your ass
Yeah.
to like come help and like treat him since he's not like an urgent patient. Patient. He says, "You're part of that new Taker crew."
She will nod and be like, the losers. Now, how did this happen? And she's gonna start, like, bandaging him up.
Well, I was 15 feet up the pole when, some of those Bucky's Buccaneers bastards showed up, and they shoot first and ask questions later. I reached for my pistol, but one of them got me in the shoulder. Luckily, they thought I was dead when I was hanging there, so they didn't keep shooting me. The boys scared them off, so...
Interesting. Now, to me, it sounds
Was it
like
Jed
there's
Stevens with them?
unfinished telephone... Yeah, that might have been the boys that scared him off. It might have been Jed's group. Sounds like there are still telephone poles that need to be made. And you know what? Having a
No, we finished the telephone. Or we finished the power line job. Some of those other takers helped us a couple weeks ago clear the path, and we set up that substation. Got some new customers. Orwell's really raking in the money these days. We got a different problem, though.
She's gonna nod and be like, you sure do. If you're not careful, this will get infected.
Yeah. Infected... Thing is, we actually have plenty of antibiotics here. You know what we don't have? Is too much food. There's a lot of nice food up at Orwell's house and in the good part of the Enclave, but honestly, we're fucking eating canned garbage down here. And if we don't get some food soon, there's gonna be a riot.
You know what would be a great place to get some food? Shopping mall. Yep.
Are we doubling up?
No, are we? I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't think we're allowed to double up.
It's possible, but he says, well, if you know of a place, that would be good. I'm sure you could probably make a decent profit selling food this week or next week or until this fucking problem gets fixed. But
it sounds like that's an opportunity for business, gang.
Some of my linemen saw something out while they were driving. An overturned natural gas truck. We think it was headed for DHQS Valley Forge on the other side of Fort Worth, but it must have gotten tipped over somehow. Usually those things are in convoy, and they just let the ones drop that don't make the whole trip. It's a good chance it's either full of ammo that we can trade for food, or full of food which we could just eat.
Interesting. Is this a job or a score? Like, out of character?
This is a job.
Gotcha.
He's got a bunch of cash saying that he'll pay for this this supply truck.
Well, Yuki will...
I mean, if it's on the way...
It's probably in a different direction narratively, just so
Damn.
that they're not... But Yuki will tell him, I think for now you should really think about yourself, and finish bandaging up his shoulder, and will stuff a ration in his mouth, and then boop him on the nose.
Alright.
It's important for healing, man. It's part of the medical process.
Yep. Eat good.
So you know of two jobs, you know what one of them pays, and you know pretty extensively what one requires. And I think everybody's gone? Am I mistaken?
No, everyone's gone.
Tendo
So...
Tendo hasn't.
Tendo goes home.
Cool.
Okay, I need to mark off use of my Ubik, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you needed researching
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's done. Okay.
So it's up to you guys. What job do you want to do?
I get the feeling the food job will not be here next week because, I mean, if the Enclave is hungry, everybody's going to be looking to take care of that issue. So there's probably a bunch of competition for that job. It sounds like there's not a bunch of competition.
For this one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he hasn't even started asking around yet. We basically beat him to the punch.
Now, having said that, up to y'all. It's a democracy, and I know this might sound out of character, but Yukie does not like fuckboys, and is convinced that the Ubik Tube creator is probably a fuckboy.
I mean,
In my research,
Tina watched a bunch of his videos. You could ask her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the child. Yukie will walk over to the child. Hey, Tina, is whatever this dude's name, Retro Trash Kid 2000. Just walk up and be like, hey, Tina, is Retro Trash Kid 2000 a fuckboy?
What's a fuckboy?
Oh God.
I don't.
Have you
Have I
ever
been
heard
listening-
of I don't even want to say his name. Shit.
Like, from what I overheard, because she had my Ubik specs, his voice was very nasally. He did not sound...
He was very hard to watch. Ugh, like, she
Millions
like,
of views. Millions of views.
Burger King foot lettuce? Like, that's what it sounded like, I think, is how it was described. Like,
Sounded
Burger
like
King foot
chills.
lettuce. Like,
And here is the hot topic.
yeah, pretty much.
all I know is that I think he's annoying.
That's
Like-
that's like 70% about being a fuckboy.
But it's good money. Good.
All we gotta do is camp out in an abandoned mall for 3 days and 3 nights.
Tina, you could get some nice B-roll of me killing some deads.
Yeah. I can do that.
You
Something
don't have
else
to
He's such a
to-
big swallow.
you do not have to be close. You can be like far away. There is a zoom
Wipes
feature.
are forehead.
You are
His
fine.
actual
child.
sweat beads are falling down.
Something else to consider is there are 5 of us doing this job. We're gonna have to split this bounty 5 ways. And we don't know how much this other job pays.
As the only character with an above 1 intelligence, I think, unless Tina also has above 1. Okay, never mind.
I think that's a yes.
As the oh wait,
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, being the brains of this operation, somehow, Yukie is concerned that anything that knocked over a goddamn supply truck in a convoy, probably something big, scary that we don't want out there. That, might be one of those special infected that would throw the whole math on the black math off and needs to be killed ASAP. Also just dangerous in general to have out there. Especially with the school children.
Is
Pretty close by.
Yukie trying to play Dee's religion and
Also
get
just
D on
pulled
her
this-
side?
You also just pulled the school into this.
I think... what is Tina's intelligence?
2.
Okay. So we're on equal ground here. I think Yuki is smart enough to
Are
know
you
that,
smarter
like,
than a 6th grader?
you know, the rest of my team isn't. I think that Yuki is intelligent enough to know that, like, whatever knocked that thing over, it could be a special infect, it could be dangerous. And sharing that, Tina would probably pick up and be like, a special infected out there could be dangerous for the school out there. So I think between the two of us,
Sim, you are still scared of special infected.
That's getting skewered by
also
one.
true.
And
so you'd have to like try and convince yourself to go that way.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna self-control this. I'm gonna self-control roll. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're brave enough to say that. I think it needs to die. Whatever it is.
How would? My question is, how would you try to? How would talking about the special infected, like, how would that be brought up?
So Yukie will show up and say, telling the group about jobs we found, just like, I talked to Terrence, the guy with the telephone poles that we talked to last time.
He's the one you made Jared's group go help.
Yeah, that one. He says this really big supply vehicle got knocked over and has some stuff inside of it, probably that we could use. Either weapons or food. And we could sell the weapons for food, or we could just eat the food, because apparently the Enclave is starving. I was not aware of this. This is news to me. Usually Aunt Lenny is where I get all my news, and she's been sleeping really poorly, so she doesn't know anything that's going on these days. No bruh? I was expecting the bruh from Mako!
As you say this, Aunt Lenny just, Huh? What? She fell asleep in her seat.
So knowing all of that, Yuki is gonna be like, but if something knocked over one of those things, he said they go in convoys. So it got through a convoy and knocked it over. I don't know if that's like a group of people that did that, or a group of casualties. And then she looks down at her chest wound, the scar that's like flaked over, and she's gonna be like, or something like that. But if it's out there,
been an ambush.
That's true. Could have been people. But if it was people, there wouldn't be anything left. Probably not people.
Do you think we're capable enough of taking on something like that?
If we were ever going to take things out in that dangerous of a situation, wouldn't it be better when there's 5 of us? Normally there's only 4. I think at that point, if you want, this is your call. That's as far as Yuki's intelligence is getting her. Tina might pipe up at this point and be like, bad thing out there could affect the school that I come from. That's your call, though.
Tina will actually... I don't want... No. I don't want to see what knocked over something like that.
Also, with all the difficult jobs we've been going on recently, I could use something simple like camping for 3 days.
Well, there's no guarantee what we're gonna meet in that mall. But
Well, obviously, but you know, we have guns. And Elias has a scythe.
But I kind of agree with you.
And if we go out there and die to it...
I crashed right as he said, I came right back. It was just an internet stutter.
You came right back? Oh, damn. Don't mind me.
Alright, well, hang on 1 second.
I think there's 3 facets to the...
1 second.
I think there's 3 facets to the fallen truck job, and that's... Technically, it might not be a special infected. It could be a group or a mob or something else. Or maybe they just hit a mine and there's nothing there and this is a red herring the entire time. We have no idea. Mm-hmm. So there's that facet. There's also the facet that if it is something bad, a couple of us don't want to leave it out there. And then the third one, and this is the biggest one probably, apparently the Enclave is starving?
That's what I was going to bring up. If the Enclave
also
is starving, then...
I don't think a single truck is going to feed the entire Enclave.
No, but here's the thing. Food is gonna be a premium right now, and if we could stock up for ourselves, we don't have to worry about it, but then we sell the rest for a premium.
Aunt Lenny,
That's not Aunt Lenny.
Aunt Lenny out here just like, it's time to scalp him.
I'm sorry, that's out of character, and I shouldn't have said that. That's
Elias, you've been very quiet. Do you have anything to say?
I want to help the Enclave. I want to get that food. I also need to make sure that we're covered. Like, yeah, we can deal with that bigger, scarier thing now that there's 5 of us more easily than just with 4. But because there's 5 of us, we're also splitting the cost. And I know I got some hefty maintenance to do.
We do not know how much this other job is paying, though.
Exactly, which is what worries me. Could be more, but it could also be less. And if it's less, well, it could be rough. I'm not saying we don't do it.
I actually,
So-
correct me if I'm wrong,
I
I
don't.
actually don't think Elias wants to go for the truck because the possible connection between Trigger and Jared is probably more important to him.
Yes and no. So yes, that tie-in is important to him, but it's both wanting to know more and wanting to do something of value to the Enclave here. Because again, despite effectively the blackmail and the extortion of that Jared's doing, despite that, Rose is still in a better place than she was. She is still doing a lot better. And if that means doing some sketchy ass fucking jobs for him, he's not opposed to the idea so long as she's safe. So it's both, that connection is important to him, but it's both a positive and a negative. But being able to help the Enclave is just objectively good. So he's sort of on the fence between the two jobs. His biggest concern right now is being able to take care of his dependents and himself and his gear so he can continue to work, you know?
We also, I said it earlier, we also might find food at the mall. And if we're feeling generous, we could just donate it.
Yeah, you could take a
Is
market
this-
opportunity or
Is
just
this
donate it. Yeah.
mall, like, in the same direction that the mall that we went to? Or is this a different mall?
I think it's a different mall, and
Okay.
I think also, yeah, for narrative purposes, these jobs are going to be in different directions.
Yeah.
You can't tackle them both. Not because I'm usually against doing doubles, but I think this one specifically, 3 days at the mall, and this other job.
It's pretty immediate.
So I'm of the opinion this 3 days at the mall thing is about to become a Left 4 Dead final mission where somehow a car alarm goes off and we have to sit here and keep recording while waves of zombies are coming at us. I don't know that that's what's gonna happen, but that's what I expect is gonna happen.
Yeah. This feels like a mix between Left 4 Dead and like Content Warning, if anybody's played that.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's what this feels like.
So do we want to put it to a vote?
I think
There's
we
5
should.
people. Shouldn't be a tie. Just
Aunt Lenny's vote.
We can type it in chat. 1 for the...
Why don't we all do it at the same time? That way nobody's vote is the deciding vote.
Yeah.
It's just all at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 for the first job, 2 for the... Like, 1 for the smuggling job at the mall.
Just type in
thing.
truck or mall. So, everybody ready to press enter? Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Music?
Yep.
Trigger,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you say it? Just because there's no... Then we would all have the
Discord
same
delay.
delay.
Yeah, just
We'd all have the same delay.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So trucker mall on 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Looks like truck.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll find someone else to do my damn job for my Ubictubers.
I'm sorry! sorry. Wait. Above table. Were you hoping to do them all? Like, had you prepped?
Both of these jobs are going to be very fun.
Oh no!
Hey, you did this.
I hope that we get good money. Let's take a look at what we had. 9d10 with minus 20. Let's see what we'll get on the next one.
Unfortunately, the pay is a little bit less, but so is the risk. So, or the potential starting chip.
10 minus 15.
Yep. And Terrence is basically chartering you to go out to this truck, bring these supplies back. So you're negotiating with him. Anything extra you can also sell on the market if you want.
Is there a when we? Oh, we haven't done. The only thing we did was find out this contract was available.
Yep.
We don't know what it requires.
We don't know what it requires. We don't know if there's any competition. We don't.
Kind of. I mean, we know that there's a truck out there, and we know that the Enclave is starving, so they probably want the food supplies in there. That's probably the goal.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
trying to think
come
from a
back.
narrative
I think the job is come back with whatever's in the truck, and if that changes, fair play, because technically we did not get what is the contracts, what is required, but that is my expectation with no further knowledge.
We could also negotiate and be like,
That's-
so you know what's going on in here.
That's why I was asking what about it, because I was like, we're about to enter a negotiation phase, and so I was like, I need to know if we knew that, like how much, do we need X amount of food, or whatever.
But you'll find that out during negotiation, I guess. Let's do that. I take it Elias is going.
That or Tina. We have two faces now.
I am good either way.
You can take it. You can take this one.
Tina did the last one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right. We sent the kid to negotiate with an
Yep.
adult with a plane.
The kid who's
Yeah.
new to the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Hey,
her initiation.
That was her initiation. It was, hey, go prove
that was
yourself
her.
to us by getting us a lot of money.
Getting us- Yep.
And then she was
Get
like,
us a
I did
job, you can
great.
join us.
It was, I did great, guys. And then I went and saw the horrors of the outside and got blown up twice. Can I have a bigger share? And we were like, no, but here's one bounty.
Your hazard pay is one bounty. There you go.
All right. Terrence versus Elias. We could start off with the leadership role. So who goes first?
All right. I have a +3 to leadership.
Damn, needed it. You can choose to go first, or Terrence can talk first if that is your wish.
I'll let him talk first. I want to see what he spills, what he talks about, what he says before I start pushing, prying, manipulating conversation.
This is you're from that crew, the girl who patched me up, right?
Out of character, because Elias would know this, but I wasn't here for last session.
Oh,
Yes?
yes.
That happened
Yes,
this
That happened this
yeah, it
session.
was to-
Oh, that was this. Oh, this was okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of the
Right. Well,
the people side of things.
you may not have noticed, but people are starting to dig into their food stores a little bit. Soon there won't be anything left but hardtack and bulging cans. We can subside on some handouts from Orwell or some stale food for a little while, but people are going to go hungry soon. And when that happens, there's going to be trouble. And that won't be good for any of us, really. So, if we can just get a little food on the market, lower the price a little bit, help people through this slump, I think we can make a little profit too.
Is there any plan to fix this long term? Because this feels sort of like a quick fix. Nothing substantial.
Well, Orwell's been talking about expanding a wall for an extra field to grow some gardens in for about 1.5 years now, but just no materials. All materials have pretty much gone into our project expanding the power grid. Pretty much we can extract tribute out of the other nearby enclaves. Once we find one that's pretty good at putting up walls, I'm sure we'll get that done. But no. The answer's no.
Until then, this little payday, so to speak, of food is rather critical, yeah?
Yeah. But once, summer rolls around, people get a little bit more work, I'm sure people will manage. So, I guess you're having a heart-to-heart with him about the conditions of the Enclave.
Yeah.
His persuasion, if you want to convince him you're sincere, maybe?
Can I do sensitivity, since we're sort of having this quasi-bonding moment? I don't know if that... I mean, it's the same roll either way.
Sure. Sure.
Same bonus.
Yeah, I think he, sort of gets that you maybe give a shit since you realize that it's not just a one and done problem. It's actually like a sustainability issue with the number of mouths here, and the amount of food that's produced here at the Enclave just doesn't add up. You remove a chip. And then we can do a scan.
I'm not going to try to be manipulating him like I do with most people. Most of this is going to be me trying to, like, make him feel good about me by bonding with him and that camaraderie. So.
Alright. Who would like to scam first?
I have one.
I also have one.
Aunt Lenny would like to do a little bit of intelligence gathering on this guy. She's gonna use her stealth to case Terrence. Do a little bit of profiling, if you know what I mean. Like, what's this guy about? What's his daily pattern?
Okay.
So, I'd like to use my stealth for this, if that works.
Sure.
Here we go. Had to happen sometime.
Is this important?
I'm going to use my will.
Okay. What question or which scam are you doing specifically?
It's intelligence gathering. I'm trying to learn a spot.
So, I think you realize what I'm pretty sure is a soft spot. Let me post it in chat.
Ooh.
You catch him like chewing out an apprentice electrician for like just completely foregoing safety procedure. Even though it's like a small thing that should be fixed pretty quickly. He's like, you're gonna fucking get yourself killed and you're gonna ruin all your work, and if I catch you like this again, you're off the crew. Yeah.
So, I don't know how Aunt Lenny is gonna frame this to you, but this guy is organized. Like, this guy likes it when there's as little variable as possible. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think do with that what you will.
Probably say to him, yeah, despite the dangers here, shouldn't have too much difficulty. Hopefully, we got our routine down finally. We, took us a little bit to get there, but needed to figure something out. Us all running out there, all chaotic like, was not working out the first couple missions.
See,
So
every
we,
tanker crew has its procedure, or its rituals. If you're a mather or some other kind of crazy cult head, that is what keeps us alive. That's why I work for Orwell. He keeps the laws in place. It all flows nice because everybody knows the rules.
It definitely made a massive improvement when we sort of set our own procedures down, our own sort of
Team
where
roles.
everybody's positioning, who does what when things go wrong, and set all these things down. It makes it a lot easier to function out there, rather than us just trying to think on our feet all the time.
Even
He
though
nods.
that's exactly what happened last time.
He doesn't even know that.
And Lenny didn't even know she knows how to drive.
My,
All
my
right.
body.
I guess give him a persuasion check for that one because
Sure.
your crew definitely did not have a plan last time.
Yeah, you just went in there.
I
Shit,
wasn't
what do we do
on that
now?
mission.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know that happened.
Went in there, banged one of the prisoners, and then
Yeah.
ran away.
Okay. He believes you. Despite rumors he may have heard about your crew's indiscretion.
Reputation.
What does having a spot do?
Let's
When
us re-roll a number. If we roll a 1, we can re-roll it.
Ah, that's right.
all right. Tina had a scam, I think.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how negotiator support works. Because it doesn't give like a you do this and then you get this. It's just provide the negotiator, so I don't.
You do something that would make sense to help me out in whatever way.
Well,
Using
you're
whatever skill makes
trying
sense.
You're trying to.
An example that I can give you is Yukie, having done his medical work, would roll criminality or stealth to steal some extra antibiotics from the hospital, and happen to slide those to Elias, knowing that he could leverage that to help Terrence out because he's got a nasty wound that needs to get not infected. So then Elias, during his round, will be like, hey, this is for you. Doesn't cost you anything. I'm just throwing it on the table. You can have
Show a
it.
good faith.
Gets a +2. So,
So you
do something narratively
in the middle.
like that.
Yeah.
You could also do price manipulation like a hungry kid in the streets.
I was also thinking that.
I have an idea.
Trust me, I was also thinking that.
Okay,
I'll put this idea on the table for you because you're also one of our.
Sorry,
thinkers.
flashback time. This is us planning how we're gonna scam him.
This isn't Aunt Lenny. This is just the player to player. Tina could draw up like because we now know that this guy likes organization. We could think up of plans like UK has a role, Aunt Lenny has a role. We got 2 people doing Overwatch positioning. You could like draw up these plans so we have something to show him, like just to leverage on the spot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Actually show him the rules and positioning.
like,
And you're not using
ourselves.
that to like use the spot for a reroll. You're using that to, this is narratively how I'm getting that +2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Red Markets is very much a
like-
game of just explain to me how you're getting this, and if it makes sense, you get it.
I actually really like the price manipulation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fucked up ways you can do that. You can go fucking rat poison the water
Tina
supply.
would Tina is not a very big-boned kid. Is not like is very skinny, like doesn't have a lot of weight to her, and
Just act like Aunt Lenny knows Terrence's schedule now. Like you could pose in between one of his
yeah,
act like a starving kid. Oh my
I would probably be like, can I have any spare rations
for the poor.
my? I would like cough a bit, with a dry throat, and just my younger sister as well needs food. If anything, and I would like ask him for on his schedule as Aunt Lenny would show me. I'd like ask him for food to make him feel like this job is more eager, like is a much more like dire situation.
And somewhere in the conversation, Elias just goes, "I see kids starving out there."
Mm-hmm. That was my plan.
Okay. I guess make like a persuasion as like your performance to people. Like,
Wouldn't that be
Okay.
deception because she's not actively starving?
yeah, I guess we're not.
I can do deception. Yeah.
Yeah, deception.
You serious?
Oh.
Oh god.
You could will it.
If you have another willpower, you can. That's up to you.
Eva?
I don't
Remember,
remember
you can get will back by playing into your spots. I don't know what your spots are, and it's
okay.
not necessarily my business.
Yeah. I should say. I forgot to ask because I forgot to. Earlier, Tina was incredibly nervous and like not wanting to go to the truck because of worry of like something big or even people, and trying not to do that, to go to a job that there's like cover, there's places to hide, there's places to camp out and not worry, and there's probably stuff, and that might play into cowardly as my one of my spots.
I think that's GM call, but I don't feel
Yeah,
like
that's-
you role played it really.
I was trying to, and it probably doesn't. I'm asking because it was very weird like that because I didn't get the chance to.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean, you
will play,
did say
but-
you were shaking and sweaty, but
Up to you, of course. And if not, then it's a fail. But
I think it's gonna fail.
yeah, okay,
Just for-
that's fine.
but in the moment,
you got some
so
meat on your bones
like,
still.
let
You're
me know,
fine.
your spot, and I'll definitely give you the will.
Okay.
Can I just do a funny? Like
What is your funny?
Tina out there trying to act like a beggar, and then Aunt Lenny's just passing by like, "Here you go, I have some." Tina,
That's why I
what are
failed.
you doing here, Chad? You just get recognized. Like, are you hungry? Come here. I'll feed you some. I'm getting you some food.
Meanwhile, like, the Boston butcher walks by and is just like, "Hey, Tina, I thought I gave you your chub of beef today. Here's another 3 pounds."
Yeah, I think you walk by and you feed them, and this is probably part of why you don't necessarily realize that other people are starving. Is most people aren't takers, and they don't go outside the wall and risk their life and earn a decent payday. Most people are hardly scraping by, like they don't have any extra money at all, or they're like going to loan sharks to cover their extra expenses. That's the reality for most people, but you've got a little bit of money in your pockets.
They're medieval peasants, not adventurers.
It is just like
Yeah.
as you're dragging her away. I just look up with you with the most deadpan stare, just like,
You're ruining the plan.
really?
You told me that this was his path! Why are you here?
Oh my god. You're the one who set this up! Oh my... I called you ancient, like, a bit ago, and I think some of the memory is going away.
Damn.
Damn.
Going for the fucking jugular.
I already did it last session, so why not continue at it?
I think, although it is sort of crude, comparing the regular inhabitant of this enclave to a medieval peasant is not too far from the truth, because reality is many of them are so poor that they're really only kept around and their rent covered by Orwell because they might have like a skill or two, or he knows that he might need to labor in a few months. So they're literally just living under the patronage of somebody else who has more money than them on this manor, essentially, where what he says goes. And although it is, he's not necessarily tyrannical at the end of the day. If he wanted somebody kicked out, it is just his say-so. Which is the reality of what everybody's facing. Anyways, back to Terrence and Elias.
Yep.
So you've convinced him to lower the chip. He says, well, all we really know about this is some of my guys were stringing up some lines, and they saw this natural gas vehicle tipped over. They're used by DHQS to resupply their bases out in the loss. But they get ditched all the time. I'm sure they won't miss it.
So we're after a gas truck, not a truck of food.
No, it's powered by natural gas.
Understood. And it says something tipped it over. Any ideas on that?
Could have crashed. Could have been the wind, to be honest. They're a little top heavy.
Could also be one of those weird ones. One of those. What do they call them?
Come on, man. You're just here talking about rules, man. You should know that shit doesn't exist.
Huh. Yeah. Say that once you've been skewered through the chest. Anyway. Having survived something like that before, he doesn't need to know that it wasn't me specifically that survived it. I'd rather not draw suspicion on.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to build confidence in him by saying that we've encountered aberrants before and have survived them.
Okay. Well, he's definitely gonna need a persuasion, because he, like most people, believe that aberrants are just like AI video slop that people post on the internet. But he might not be convinced that you've faced some sort of Left 4 Dead special infected, but you look like you know what you're doing. Who wants to scam next?
We've got D and Yuki.
I'm gonna get another spot, and I have the easiest way in the world to do this. I was already in the medical room with him. I'm gonna see if I can sneak or sleight of hand steal his file and see what the psychologist thinks about this guy. If he's got any medical notes on his mental health history, stuff like that. Any sort of like nervous tics that they've caught on him. That's specifically what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So criminality, you think, or stealth, you think? This feels more like criminality to me.
Criminality, I guess, to act natural and just walk in there.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna fail
It's
this.
the-
Oh hell yeah!
No, you slam that clipboard gambit. You can go anywhere if you're holding a clipboard and walk with purpose.
Just have a ladder. Just have a ladder under your arm. You're fine.
He's a little paranoid.
What spot is that?
Skeptical to a fault.
Yeah, but is this his
Weak or tough?
hard or tough?
It's this is his weak. His other one was his hard. I think is what the.
Also, we need to make sure we're writing this down for the next time.
I am.
Okay. Because these are permanent, unless actually no, they're not. They can change.
Are they?
So GM rule, not mine.
Yeah,
but rules as written, they normally stay the same unless something drastically changes the person's perspective or personality.
The benefit of doing a job with the same person is their spots typically stay the same. However, you're interacting with them, so I mean, you could potentially change them.
So
in a
the
way.
rules will save us is the tough spot?
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's the tough spot, and then the skeptical to a fault is his soft spot.
Yes, I believe so.
Tough spot is your class. It's the fence.
Oh, then it's hard. I always confuse the tough and the hard. It's the hard spot and the soft spot. I think.
Yeah, hard is like some sort of directive, some sort of drive that you have. Soft spot is something that...
It even more confusing in my character notes for each one of these tokens. I end up using them interchangeably. So to my own fault, I sometimes mix them up.
Those are his 2 spots. Don't worry about it.
Those are spots he has.
These are spots.
Okay. What happens now? Because technically it would go back to me negotiating, but there's no more chips to subtract.
What you're doing is preventing him from adding another one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you fail, he adds a chip.
So I'm keeping it neutral now.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will play to that thing, and very specifically, play into that very last bit where it says it's far easier to paint competition as untrustworthy.
Strategy-wise, like above board, you could try to just close negotiations here and be like, I know enough, let's go. However...
That does also take away scams that could potentially be price manipulation or...
Yes, that's what I was going to say. It does take away scams that could be price manipulation, but that also runs the risk that you
could... last spot.
You could also fail here and add a red chip. So that's the risk reward.
I do still have a will.
If that's how you want to use it.
I mean,
wait, no.
More money.
Do I? Did I?
Yeah, I don't think you've used them.
Okay.
I used the will. One of my two.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, you didn't use one.
So I do still have a will to negate one. I think I'm gonna continue and let Aunt Lenny get hers off. Worst case, I can flip.
Aunt Lenny was the first one, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Or no.
Yeah, I'm only the last one.
Oh, D. He's the one that needs to go.
Which is either getting the last spot or price manipulation. That's all I can really think of.
You could blindly try to discourage competition, and it might succeed. It might fail. I think. I'm not sure. GM.
What are the benefits of each of the things using the new system?
They're essentially the same. Partners in crime just lets you roll for them. Negotiator support just gives them a +2. Discourage discourages the competition that might show up and try to undercut you. Price manipulation just adds a D10. Intelligence gathering gives you a spot. And yeah, that's all.
I think partners in crime is kind of bad if you have a face. Unless they, specifically need deception and don't have deception, they're all persuasion.
I would lean towards price manipulation. But either way, I'm gonna follow through with my side of things, and because I have sort of that buffer of a will.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm gonna play it up that I'm gonna say I'm glad we were able to catch you and do this for you because for the entire enclave because seeing some of those other taker crews out there makes me worried if that's what we got for a majority of our takers. Not gonna lie. They seem disorganized at best and completely anarchistic at worst. But,
there's lots of taker crews out there, but only a few quality ones. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's rough out there. I mean, it's been rough. We've run into a couple of crews. Hell, our first job out here, found a member of another taker's crew left for dead out there. A minefield with walkers all around. Ended up saving him, but they're all over the place. I'm glad we were able to do this. We might actually be able to get this done. And then this be just persuading him that
Almost a crit.
both ways. Almost a crit is so scary to hear because it's both crit succeed and crit fail.
They're right next to each other.
Okay. He believes you. And he knows the kind of taker crews that hang around here, and they're all pretty shit. We have one more scam, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and price manipulation, hackers mans. For all the people that do their online food ordering. Try and like just put an extra, move the decimal,
Okay.
Make it more expensive. Just be like, oh yeah, it's $14 now instead of $4.
What are you rolling?
Probably criminality, if it's hacker man's.
That works for me.
I'm like, I don't know what else. I have it, so.
All right.
It's not that great, but everyone else took kind of what I wanted to do, so checks out. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Elias, you can roll the D10s we got here. Yeah, give me a closing leadership, then roll these D10s.
9
I will that because I'm not trying to choke it on the finish line.
Okay. Well, you've got 9 D10s to roll. No chips.
2 rerolls. Very good.
2 rerolls. The 2 and one of the 3s.
Yeah, if y'all want.
Are the rerolls, like, if we use them, do we have to find his spots again, or are they, like, basically permanent?
They're basically permanent, unless you were to do something so horrible to this guy, or so good that it changes his outlook on life.
It would take a personality change on his part. Sounds big. So I'm gonna reroll the 2 and one of the 3s.
Okay.
Okay. Well, net gain. So we basically add 5, so it's 57 instead of 52.
Oh, it's with advantage that you roll the rerolls. So.
Oh, so that's
2 becomes a 10.
2.
That's 60.
The 2 becomes a 9.
Yeah, the 2 becomes a 9.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm just gonna do keep highest 1 for this one. And then the 3 becomes a 6. So we add 7 and 3.
10.
We add 10, so 62.
Damn.
$62.
Between 5 people.
62 smackers.
62 ID cards.
I am still going to be reliant on Hall to pay off my basic.
Yep.
62.
I feel
So
like
licenses.
15.
I feel like we don't call them smackaroos anymore. We call them clackaroos because the IDs clack together. Little plastic cards.
All right,
Most
gang.
people
What's
don't
the
call
total
them
haul?
smackers anymore. They just buy Bitcoin.
I've got 2 Hall.
Okay.
I've got 1.
Lenny.
I've got 2.
Plus 5 from.
Pack mule.
Okay, so we got 12 haul that we can grab.
12 Hall space.
So be ready with your scavenge stats because we're gonna be ripping apart these walls for
Damn
cans of
straight.
fucking Kansas soup.
Yukie, the freight train.
One of these days I'll put points into scavenging to up
Big
it.
Haul Paul.
Big hole.
Yes, my dad!
Listen, guys, I have a 3 in scavenging. That shit's going up when I get a chance. Okay.
Well, you have to also balance between upgrading yourself and saving for exiting the campaign because you will die eventually. Like everybody's
Exactly.
luck will run out.
D is planning on dying.
Oh,
She's a mather.
She's not leaving.
Her
interesting.
only goal is to subtract. To
Yep.
make her equation.
What's your retirement plan? I feel like your retirement plan is.
I don't
like...
have one.
Oh,
We never made one.
I feel like your retirement plan could be, like, get yourself a small army munition and just set off a flare on a tower somewhere and just
It
start
could also-
shooting till you're out of bullets.
It could also be start your own Mather enclave.
It could also be that.
Because
It could
if you're raising more Mathers, that is
Mm-hmm.
subtracting more from their population.
Mm-hmm. I never talked to Trigger about it, so.
also... D looks over at the child Tina. How many
Hey, you
tally
wanna
marks?
join the math?
How many
Yeah,
tally marks
wanna-
can we fit on a child skin?
You you good at arithmetic?
What the fuck?
No.
All right, I am happy
Thanks
with
for
that.
everything.
Out of what 90-10, we got 62,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well above average.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 62 bounty. Keep that written down because I will forget.
I did.
Wait, out of 90-10 we got 62?
Yeah, because I got another D10.
Because she price manipulated.
All the online shoppers are like, bro, what the fuck?
Why is a milkshake $17? That's before the service and
Fucking-
delivery fees.
DoorDash.
It's Ubik Eats.
Ubik Eats. Damn.
Ubik Eats.
Wow. Wow. Nice one, Duke. Nice one, Duke. Nice one.
That's really good.
Round of applause for that one.
Okay,
That's
so you've
phenomenal.
decided to go looking for this truck for Terrence. It's a humid day. It's spring in Texas. There's been some spring rains. See if the New Republic gets any of that water that they want so badly. And it's just hot and uncomfortable. I don't know if everybody wears like long sleeves or what to protect themselves. Carpet greaves probably don't feel too good, but
No, absolutely not.
you can deal with it. You're takers, right? As you step outside the walls and take a self-control check.
Oh my god.
You know
I am
why
in
you're protected.
chainmail and a sleeveless shirt.
I can finally do this. I don't automatically fail.
You just jinxed yourself. Now you're gonna fail.
Yeah.
Oh no, succeeded.
Oh my god!
Yo, you did it!
Success!
Ties go to the
No.
market. If you fail, take
69!
a point of stress.
Yo, you got some stressful 69? Nice.
A point of stress?
Wow.
Yep, 1 point of
Okay.
stress.
Okay.
I also got some stressful 69!
69.
Go!
69, sister.
Well, we can see who we're 69.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
It's like math, the black math.
It just adds up.
Did you just compare my religion to a sex position? How dare you?
1 point of stress gained.
The black math have to be seriously concerned about sex because they have to repopulate the Earth, so the equation makes sense. So it can't be an
Listen, I
insult.
already talked about that in the book. Okay, it was
So,
like it takes 9 months for another human to be made, and
Is the
even
reason
longer
for
for them to
stress-
be ready to come.
Is the reason
Yeah.
for the stress because you guys started doing this shit as soon as we walked out the fucking gates? You're having sex in the lost?
No, they're not.
God.
They're not having sex.
My lord.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyways,
Anyways.
we're walking
Although
down the street
for
in this
Yukie
sort of,
specifically, she'll probably remember the last 2 times she left the gates. The 2 times ago, impaled through the chest, and then most recently, 4 Molotov cocktail whiffs, whipped by the Reverend.
Right. You're 2 to 7 accuracy for throwables. And yes, I've been keeping track.
Thanks.
there's a list.
You're welcome.
There's like a chart for how many times the Molotovs are missed.
In my brain.
I have thrown grenades and Molotovs over the course of the last 4 sessions, and I've thrown 7 in total. Only 2 have landed. One of them I don't know if you can count because it was a tripwire.
Aunt Lenny, do you want to do awareness with Binox?
I would love to do that.
I will loan you my Binox.
I have one, but thanks.
Oh, you already have them? Oh, okay.
Yep. So I think...
Lenny's like, still gonna use your charge though, bozo.
I can use a charge. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. To add a +1 to the roll when assessing legs
Oh,
outdoors.
So it's a
Here we go.
+3 total?
Yep.
Nice.
This refreshes, right? So this is like a rechargeable battery because I'm doing upkeep on the Binox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what you can see as you're walking down this road on this humid spring day, on your left is a row of trees, and on the right is a group of 3 shacks next to a field of flowers. There's 3.
Trees to the left, flowers in a shack to
Like
the right.
more like a forest to the left, sort of dense wood.
The flowers, are these like wildflowers or is this like a garden?
It's like a wild field of flowers.
It's blue bonnets. They're native to Texas.
Should we scavenge for possible medicinal herbs in the...
This ain't D&D, son!
Look!
I want to use my herbalism kit.
Ain't walking through Skyrim.
I paid for the herbalism kit. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Look, just because we're in the modern times doesn't mean herbal medicine stops working.
No, it absolutely doesn't. And especially in this sort of setting, herbal medicine is probably the default medicine for most folks that don't have like a chronic illness.
And
specific
if
meds.
not
Also,
that,
depending
you can
on
make
how far
tea.
away this is, you know, there's some nice floral arrangements to be made.
Yeah, like Aunt Lenny is probably gonna look for something to make tea out of.
There also might be something in the shack itself.
In fact, D is gonna go, like, pick a flower and, like, put it in Tina's hair.
Adorable.
Above board, I am worried that these are the, like, this is we
Um,
walk into the field and start getting poisoned going to sleep sort of flowers, but Elias
Yeah.
is not
Oh,
smart
God.
enough to think of that.
There's
Oh
a
no,
few
it's gonna be
back
better than that.
offer
They're gonna
too.
be, hey, this is a unique zombie that infects flowers.
Yep.
Giant
it's
thing
actually- the
coils
one that
out
you
from
put
the
in my
ground.
head.
Yeah, you're welcome.
When you actually put in my head as
Yeah,
a
fuck
parasite
you.
that goes into your ear.
Fuck you. Die, bitch.
Oh my god!
They're all zombie flowers, and you actually got bit when you picked it up. There's a double infection, so even though you're immune, it actually triple infects you. Makes it
Wow.
Oh my
worse,
God.
actually.
What?
You immediately become an aberrant.
The more
Yeah.
latent or immune you are, is worse.
Yeah.
As you head over to the
Worse
fire to go
effect.
pick one, from this row of 3 shacks, you can hear buzzing.
Ah, God, it's bees.
Oh, bees.
Holy shit.
Alright, trigger warning for Ava. Ava does
Time
not
for a
like
crit
bees.
roll reference.
Oh. Yeah, I've got serious problems with the insects. Trigger warning.
Hello, bees.
Oh, trigger warning from Trigger. Nice.
No, but triggers in my walls.
The buzzing is actually hummingbirds. These are hummingbirds that make honey and nest.
Hell yeah.
Honeybirds.
You know,
They're honey
nectar.
And instead of drinking nectar, they just suck up pollen and then distribute it around the other flowers.
And they don't communicate by tweeting. They do a little like butt wiggle dance.
Wait, but that's...
Yeah, shh. No, it's not.
They're hummingbirds.
They're hummingbirds.
Okay.
So there's this buzzing coming from the shack.
Hmm.
Is anybody wanting to see if these are medicinal, or we want to go check out the shack? I don't know what's in there, but
Any windows?
If anyone is particularly good at handling these hummingbirds, then by all means. I'm actually allergic.
Allergic
Goes
to
behind.
hummingbird stings. Oh, sorry, pecks. Allergic to
Pecks,
hummingbird
yeah.
pecks.
Tina goes behind D.
Oh, do not hide behind
more-
me. I will crush
I'm
you
more
when
allergic.
I fall over.
I'm
You are
more allergic.
I have not found someone else who is also allergic to hummingbirds.
It's genetic.
Hmm.
Did you impregnate somebody else, D, and this is your daughter secretly?
Oh, you know it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you said, you know how we were outside the enclave. You can't.
Just walked out.
Whoa, wait a minute! What?
Wait a second!
That was a cannon.
That wasn't canon! The only canon thing I remember is the length of D's shaft is not measured in rifle.
I'm being psychically attacked.
this is an assault on the DM.
Aunt Lenny.
Tina
down the,
and D are not going to the shacks. You guys do what you want.
Yeah.
Aunt Lenny pulls down the face shield on her helmet and goes, I think it'd work well enough as a hummingbird suit.
This is like when you put on
Things
like
we
an
do for
arach-
you, Ava.
This is like when games have the arachnophobia filter.
Yes, that's exactly what
When
that
you
is.
turn that
Exactly
on,
what this
and
is.
it's just the
We're being
hummingbird
very
filter.
respectful to you right now. That's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
We're slowly gonna open. We're gonna try to open a door.
You're rolling stealth, I dig it.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Do you want me going up there with you, Aunt Lenny? Or would you
are
rather
there
go up by yourself?
windows?
I'm not the sneakiest.
To this shack at all, or is it completely covered?
No, it's like a wooden shack that's completely covered.
Damn.
I'll go on my own for now. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
When you sneak up to this shack and peer inside, it's dark, and bug people might want to.
She just went AFK. I'll put her on. I'll put her on earmuffs right now. Give me a sec. She's AFK. I'm gonna deafen her on the server. There you go.
There are thousands of bees in this building. Buzzing around in here, darting in and out of the door that you crack open.
Anyone happen to have any smoke grenades?
But we got
I have one Molotov left.
a ton of flowers too.
Okay.
Pencil burn.
For my scavenge check, could Aunt Lenny try to make like a smoking campfire?
So you want to scavenge the materials to make a fire and the
Yeah,
smoke?
yeah.
Okay.
Smoke
Yeah,
the
sure.
bees out.
Give me a scavenge check.
Here we go. What is my scavenge? Ah, that. Let's go. That didn't work. There ain't much.
I think you're able to start a fire.
Just it's gonna spread, isn't it?
No, it's not gonna spread. I just think that the torch you make is insufficient for the task that you
I see. I see.
you try to use it for.
Damn it.
And you're going to enrage some bees.
So we just see Aunt Lenny starting to run away.
Yeah, you start to be chased.
And Dee and Tina, since their allergy, will be running further away.
Oh god! That's death! That's 10 crit to the head! That's 20 to the head?
You can take 10 kill damage, but as bee stings, you can spread them out over your body as you wish.
Oh, fuck. Bruh. So
Jesus.
10 kill damage.
Yeah.
But it can go ahead.
But yeah, you can spread it out at will.
I am going to. Where's my gear? Would usually my helmet work here?
I think they crawl inside, which is a little
so
stressful.
no.
Like, you ever have like a mask and have like a bug get in there?
Yeah.
Probably a self-control check.
Oh fuck. This helmet was for this exact reason. Oh fuck.
Oh, you handled it though.
Oh,
There's a little bug
that was so
inside,
close.
crawling on your face.
Mm-hmm. So basically, you just hear Aunt Lenny running around. Go, shit, 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 shit. And okay, let me put on this damage. So that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 damage on Aunt Lenny.
Yeah, and these like big red bumps just seem to develop. The inflamed
So-
patches.
Have y'all watched Bear Grylls?
You're not gonna pee on it, are you?
No. So there's one episode where he got pecked by a hummingbird. Wait, is Ava here?
Can't hear us, go ahead.
Okay, Ava got Bear Grylls got stung, and basically for half of the episode, his eyes were just swollen shut. So that's Aunt Lenny. Probably can't see very well right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
They sort of dissipate once you're a certain distance away from the shack,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't chase you too far. But they definitely got stirred up a bit when you tried to smoke them out. They torch made of like leaves or something.
Yeah, there's gonna be so much money though, all this honey. Aunt Lenny pulls out her first aid kit. And if anybody stops her...
UK will patch you up. It's fine.
Um,
You gotta hand me that first aid kit, though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if anyone's
Fully
willing
refreshed.
to go in again, we can
Enjoy your crit fail.
Oh my god.
We can use flowers to hopefully distract them.
Damn, I crit fail, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
patch up Lenny. I don't know how that works. I've never crit failed a first aid before.
Yeah, you're not necessarily performing surgery. You're just like dealing with bug bites. So I'm not sure how you fucked that up critically. You just irritate the bug bites even more. Like they're super itchy now as well as painful.
I think what happened is, in her haste, Yukie didn't realize that Aunt Lenny had reorganized the first aid kit, and so she grabbed like the hydrogen peroxide instead of the itch ointment or whatever.
Yeah, the antihistamine ointment.
Yeah, the antihistamine.
Yeah, and it just burns.
Uh-huh.
So
I don't heal.
Nope.
Do not heal. I think another self-control check's in order. As you just get tortured by Yuki for a second. Probably.
Oh,
barely succeed. Honest truth? This is my dependent I just harmed. I feel like Yukie also...
Yeah, you probably get a self-control check too.
Also barely succeeded! Both of us are on the edge of disaster! It's a disaster!
Aunt Lenny just... That's alright, that's alright. Just give me a hug. That'd be great.
Can I try to do... I want to try to do something a little dumb. Can I try to bait the bees into following me and run away? Like
Lethal Company?
Yeah,
sure.
You gotta run in, grab their nest, run away, and then leave us to go loot the honey? Fucking Lethal Company. Oh,
fuck!
So as you like run in there to try and make a distraction, I think you get stung a bunch. You can take 3 kill damage and bites, which you can distribute as you wish, or not bites, stings. And also when you run in there to grab a nest, there's not really a nest. It's sort of spread all over the place and onto this wall. There's open honeycombs all over the place, and as you turn into this room, a casualty reaches for you, and there's like a pop in a crack as it dislodges itself from the wall where the honeybees have encased it partially in comb, and then it lands on you.
but I'm the one who went in, holy shit.
Covering you in sticky honey bugs, and is now on top of you as a casualty. Probably a little bit of a self-control check, I think, for being
Sure.
jump scared.
Does D see this?
bruh.
I was rolling fire earlier.
Dude's not there.
Definitely a point of trauma for that. This little freak creature.
Can I attack?
Yeah.
Can I make a melee attack against
I'm
the
giving
thing now?
Ava the play-by-play. DMs.
Damn.
Okay, I've tried
Uh,
scavenging.
And then I'm gonna try to
fucked up.
fucking leave.
Okay.
Swipe at it more
I'm gonna
like
be a reach.
reactionarily than actually tactically, because oh shit, Jesus, miss, and then just like back myself out, covered partially in honey, and try to get out and let them know what's going on.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Do what check?
Athletics.
Athletics. Cool, cool, cool.
6 over 1's a good success.
Alright, I'm gonna unmute Ava.
You come running out with the bees chasing you, as well as one casualty, which sort of follows you out and is now acting as a moving hive, as these casualties or these bees sort of come in and out of the comb that is covering part of its body.
D shooting.
Yep.
Wait.
I'm coming out like you can tell that I just finished a swing as I'm like recovering my swing as I'm getting up and going, D, and you're already like aimed and pointing the trigger.
I thought you weren't there. I thought you dipped.
No, I'm far back, but you know, like I now
She's
see
doing
his
sniper
casualty. I am a sniper. I don't need to be super close.
Give me the shoot roll.
And fucking click on it correctly. My shoot is still 3. Okay. Damn.
Let's go to the market. Bullet
I'll
whizzes
flip
fast.
it. No, I'll flip it.
Will
Fuck
it?
you. I'm killing it.
Okay. There's a splat as like the head and the brain splatter against the white side of this shed, and then another splat when the casualty hits the ground, and it's like honeycomb carapace sort of splatters all over the place, and the bugs dissipate.
Are there still bugs inside?
Yes, but they're chasing you.
Oh, we
So they're
succeeded!
distracted.
We succeeded the Lethal Company shenanigans.
Can I athletics try to like, I don't know, outrun them?
Keep them
Or,
chasing.
like-
Give me another athletics check to try and shake the bees, and then somebody else give me a scavenge
Well-
check to go in there if you want.
I'm the only one close enough.
And
Thank
that
fucking-
stuff might probably be infected because
Yeah.
there was a casualty.
Depends on if honey is the same as in real life, where doesn't cause, honey kills bacteria and infections. So it's possible that this is safe. There's no way to know for
We would-
sure.
Probably need to test it somehow. Maybe with Aunt Lenny's special medkit thing, might be able to test it
If
because that
she
has
has it. I
the
don't know
infection
if she does.
detection.
Oh, does she?
Give me a
Yeah.
scavenge.
Yeah,
I
she
do.
did it on you when you got stabbed.
Scavenging the shed itself.
DHQ has to do first aid check. Oh, it's a blood test.
Oh, it's a blood test.
I don't know.
If it's jury riggable to test honey.
Is this worth my... Is this worth my will? My last will? I don't think this is worth my last will.
I mean, you can get it back with roleplay.
The problem is, how often do we run into things involving love?
What are
Like-
your other ones?
It doesn't
let me-
just have to be the one.
I gotta look at my DMs
Which-
with Trigger.
Which question, Trigger, while Sin looks that up, the tough spot light.
Yes.
How do I play into that in regards to, like, regaining will? Like,
You cannot play into your...
Use your soft and your.
okay, so
hard.
Yeah,
it's
you
only
don't-
weak and soft.
Yep, you don't
Yeah,
play
weak
into
and
this.
soft, yeah. That one's just like your class.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
That's why they recommend that you do very generalized ones, so they're easier to roleplay, but also easier for you to get your will back.
Oh, you know, that other one's not too hard to roleplay. It's...
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know, at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. 2 people have gotten wounded, and we've invested this much. I'll use the will. Sure. I'm out of will.
Okay. So you come in here and you don't get stung. There are still some bees crawling around. Plenty of honeycomb on the walls. But this is also like sort of a work shed for the beekeeper that worked here before. You can see some beekeeping gloves and part of a suit that's been encased in honey, as well as 4 jars of honey, which are also partially encased in honeycomb, but they're easy enough to break out and grab. Which is what you're able to find in here.
Okay.
How much haul is it?
So it's part of a beekeeper suit. And
4 jars of honey.
4 jars of honey, which is probably 1 haul. I doubt this is 4 haul.
Yeah, it's just 1 haul of honey. She's a little fragile.
Okay. I will also take the suit, and I think this is allowed, because you can only scavenge a location once per character, but you can still scavenge corpses and stuff.
Yeah, you want to scavenge the one outside?
I think I do.
You want me to do that?
You can't. You're being chased. And this
that was while you were searching the inside.
Yes, but if this body is acting as a hive, then the moment you stop being chased, they might come and sit in the body again.
Well, you're saying
You have
that
just
it was
used your
dispersing.
last will, and if you crit fail on this,
Can I?
I mean, I'm not there. I can't.
Can I
Wait.
drag the body far enough away from the shack that, like, they?
you know what? You know what? Use the beekeeper gloves to search.
Oh, bruh! Why am I stupid? You're right. I will put on the beekeeper gloves and search the body? Question mark?
Okay, you can have a +1 to your scavenge for that.
Oh no.
It is puncture resistant.
No, I mean like on top of your regular scavenge.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
but
trying to avoid the crit fail.
I'm trying to avoid the crit
Crit
fails.
fail getting infected.
Don't worry about
Put
it.
on
Don't
the
worry
whole
about
suit
it.
so
Don't
your
worry about
arms
it.
don't get scratched up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just. I
You
believe.
can do this, Sin.
No, because you said that, I can't. Because
Make
you
do
said
it.
that. Alright, you know
That
what?
was-
Yuki,
that was
Yuki
shit roll
has
if you said
almost
that.
died 2 sessions in a row. Third
You
time's the
already
charm.
have the latent injection.
That's true, I do. Third time's the charm. And technically don't need to use the latent injection because infection can take days. So we can maybe get me tested if we make it back to the Enclave.
Mm.
I'm going for it. Third time's the charm. This is where I die. Ties go to market.
Yeah.
It wasn't a
that is-
crit failure, though.
Yeah, you don't crit fail.
So.
Fair enough.
Nada. Just a bunch of broken up honeycomb.
Alright, well, I got the honey and I got the suit. Or partial suit. I think that's all we're getting out of this. Because unless you guys have scavenge checks you want to make while Elias is running the bees, lethal company.
You probably unmute Ava.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that now.
Are the things gone?
Yes. Elias passed the check to continue running away, and
I might go for the wax.
okay, give me a scavenge check. The hummingbird wax
No.
that they poo out because they
So
poo
you all
wax,
know how
as we know.
there's this bird nest soup out in the eastern part of the world.
What?
That might be
I know of it,
related
yeah.
to these hummingbirds.
Bird nest soup?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
You can collect the haul of
Wax.
hummingbird wax.
And let's move on so that
Made out
we
of their
can
spit,
stop.
I mean, I officially outran it. Because like that was what that successful athletics was. Can I outrun them and like get them
Yeah.
to leave me alone? Can I make a roll on that corpse, that scavenge?
Sure.
One. I'm not good at it, but I'm good enough apparently.
Nice.
I think you're able to get the rest of the suit off of this guy, so you can have the haul of the full haul worth of the suit.
Okay.
One
Yuki
hull
is
of suit.
holding the partial suit. I will pass over the rest of the suit. It doesn't change your haul, I don't think, but it does now probably increase the value of it when we go to sell it.
If only we could retire and just be beekeepers.
No.
Bird
That
keepers.
would suck.
Bird keepers.
Bird keepers.
That would actually be terrible.
You have an
It's like- That's my hell. That's my personal hell.
what's it called? An apiary?
Also, do not forget to mark off a
Aviary.
ration if you guys.
An aviary. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
for the
all
travel.
all your athletics checks that have been done.
Oh yeah, I did 2 athletics checks.
3.
The one to push 3.
One you ran
Yeah,
in
'cause
there, one you ran away, and then one you continue to run away.
There's a whole lot of running.
And the attack also costs you a
Oh,
minute.
and the attack. Yep.
Alright, gang.
All right. Move on to next leg.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You continue to head towards your destination, and the humid weather eventually turns into a thunderstorm, which begins to hit. It is rather unpleasant to be out in, especially with lightning coming down. And ahead of you, you can see two
Did I not roll
campfires in two different directions. You could roll to look at these places.
Yeah.
I would like to
Sure.
roll
Melanie,
to
you
assess the leg.
Which
Okay.
you should be getting
We do
your
that.
bonus and then +2, and then an additional +1 if you. Because it showed that you only added +3 on the last awareness check.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
+2
you're right.
from base from the binocs, then an additional +1 from the binocs if you use a charge, then your
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, my awareness is 2.
So you're adding
And
a
the binocs
+5.
is +2, so it's +5.
Or it's +4 and then 5 if you use a charge.
Needed it.
So you can see two different lights on.
Hmm.
It looks like other people are also taking cover from this storm. One is at a like mathnasium like tutor school, like after school program building, and one is at a bowling alley. Just two different directions, almost like across the street from each other, or like down the street from each other.
What can I see from these lights? Like,
There's certainly fires. The power's not on.
mhm.
Alistair, are you okay, buddy?
Well, Aunt Lenny has told everybody what she saw. So, what we do?
What do y'all think? We need to take
Sorry,
cover before this,
there was one
fully
in
hits.
a bowling alley and then one in a.
Mathnasium.
Like
Like a
a
after school
mathnasium.
tutor building.
Hmm. Well, they're prob. Is there another building we can go into get out of the rain if we need to? Like something nearby that could hold us nicely.
You could seek shelter somewhere else.
Do we see any dogs around?
You don't see any dogs. I think although while you're watching with your binoculars, in both of these places, I think you can see like the silhouette of like people moving around in either one.
They could
Oh.
be friendly.
Are they carrying?
Not that you can tell, but it is the loss, so
Oh,
What
yeah.
would be, what do you think is more lucrative if we were to strip the place of stuff? If they haven't already.
Well, I'm not exactly sure that they would appreciate us taking their stuff.
I'd rather not get
No, not their stuff.
blows with
Just the, stuff
Well,
in the
if they
building.
have
Maybe
laid
something they
claim
don't-
to the establishment, then
I don't think they've laid claim to nothing. I think this is just they're trying to take shelter as we are. Who knows?
They could be friendly.
Tina, the longer you've been in the laws, the more you learn that assuming that people are out to get you is just the safer bet. Even if you're trying to help them.
I'm gonna pull out one of my random bounties because I have some in my bounty bank. I'm gonna go flip a card.
Flip a card.
3 numbers
Heads
on
is
the
one
back.
with the ID.
Heads or barcode? Which one?
Yep. Heads we go to the math place, and barcode we go to the bowling alley.
Aunt Lenny just said that they'd be out to get us.
It's not always like that, but it's better to just be on it. It's best
Lightning
to be
strikes
on your
nearby.
own, not on your toes.
Wait, well,
Flip the damn thing.
if they are not out to get us, this lightning
Uh,
sure is.
All right.
It doesn't help
if
that
this-
some of us are wearing chainmail.
If this roll is quote in our favor, then that's heads. If it's not in our favor, then that's
Barcode.
barcode.
Or numbers
just
on the
gonna-
back
I'm
of the
just gonna-
card.
I'm just gonna roll flat.
Ah,
All right.
Heads it is.
Mathnasium.
What was heads? Okay.
Okay. So you head over to this like after-school tutor place. It is essentially like a small private school with rooms set up for independent study. And you head into one of these classrooms and locate.
Yes, sit. I will tell you about the math. No.
Elias
Actually-
kicks back in the school chair, puts his hands behind his head, and goes to sleep in the middle of class.
Who's your point man going into this building?
Isn't that
Normally
always
me.
Elias?
Yeah.
Unless
Because I'm the
we're
one that, if
stealthing.
something
Also
happens,
the only man.
yeah. Oh my
Okay.
God, I am the only man.
This game is actually just Elias's harem. The prequel. The prequel.
Big,
So do you
strong
stealth from
man.
here, or do you like make yourself known, or what?
Yeah, that's if we're stealthing, then Yuki is normally first. But if we're not, then Elias.
I
is
feel like
probably
either
first.
way, Yukie is gonna try and find a little hidey hole in case shit hits the fan. That's just her MO.
I mean, like, just being stealthy while entering buildings is always a good call.
Meanwhile, Elias is like,
clink.
didn't see too many of them. I'm sure we can handle this.
Unless we just want to go, like, bang, bang, bang! And then all the casualties come out and we deal with them. Job's done.
do the
So
Warcraft
give me a
3,
stealth roll
the
then.
peasant, the
Job done.
Yep.
Job's done.
That's what I was going
Job's
for.
done.
How the hell did I fail this too?
So you're the one stealthing in that point, I guess.
She was.
No, I was
Are
side
you stealthing
stealthing.
in. Yeah, she was
Oh.
stealthing to just like be there off the side, not
Mhm.
leading.
But
Oh,
that
okay.
don't work too well. That's
Now Lenny also trying
Okay,
to
well
stealth.
the point whoever's in front needs to
I'm-
give me
I'm
a stealth
point.
roll. Give me.
Oh,
well,
Your...
he's
I'm
not
not-
stealthing. He's
I'm
just
not
walking.
stealthing.
Oh, you're just walking in.
I'm
Yes.
just walking in.
This is we're slightly splitting the party. Elias is walking in main, and Yukie is trying to shadow from the side. Oh, apparently everybody else is trying to shadow from the side, and Yukie is just like, that bean can that Aunt Lenny gave me earlier is about to make a real nice brap.
Oh dear God.
I think there's
so
the cocking
Tina,
of a
are
pistol.
you stealthing?
Tina is sticking with a big, strong adult.
Deo
Okay.
Kojima?
So with Elias.
Yes.
Well,
Is
Elias
that
gets a gun pointed at his face.
Yeah, and I immediately, like, I'm clearly not in melee range at this point. I have my weapon out because we're in the fucking loss, but I'm not in melee range.
Who
for
the
him,
fuck
so,
is this John Woo looking
Neo.
ass character?
I
I am aiming, but I'm waiting.
Same for
have my
Aunt
have
Lenny.
my weapon in my hand, but hands up. And I go, whoa, whoa, whoa! Trying to start nothing. We're just trying to get out of this shithole. Gesturing up to the sky in general. and the
Likely
storm that's going on.
story. You're Leighton. You work for Gary.
What?
Who the fuck is Gary?
What
are you talking about?
Gary.
Can I do persuasion to like persuade him that I have no fucking clue who he's talking about?
Yeah.
That was such a genuine. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Gary?
actually, that wasn't Elias. That was Duke.
No, but it also makes sense for Elias
morphs
to do.
into Duke all of a
Elias-
sudden, and
So,
That is exactly Elias's line. That
Tina's with Elias as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that
I'm,
adds
like,
to how convincing this
Grabbing
is.
behind.
He sees the look on your face when he says Gary, and you're like, "Who the fuck is Gary?" Like, shit. You don't work for Gary.
Again, who the fuck is Gary?
I might have a better answer for you if I knew who the hell
Why is
Gary was,
Gary?
but I'm gonna go with no.
Why the hell are you here?
Out on a job, taker with an enclave. Not to a Gary, whoever the fuck that is.
Well,
Just trying to get out of the storm.
coming in, I guess.
and
Might not be
Lenny-
where you want to be, though. And he opens up the door for you into the classroom where they're burning a campfire, and the smoke is sort of coming out of one of the windows.
Mhm. So Aunt Lenny shows herself, hands up, no weapons.
It's these
yeah, but-
bitches.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
before we walk in, I was gonna say, I got a couple more with me. Take a crew. So they're gonna come in too. All right. They're not hostile. They ain't gonna start nothing. We're just trying to take shelter from the storm.
Aunt Lenny will follow it up after she shows herself with hands up. Just had to make sure. You know how it is out here.
Well, coming in. They're sitting by the fire. This guy is tied up and gagged.
Oh.
Well, hey, Casino. Been a bit.
What the fuck did you just send?
What did Sin send?
Because Casino was the guy. At the-
Yeah, he's sitting next to the guy who's tied up.
Ah, Casino! Long time no
Yep.
see.
Well,
Not knowing who anyone is.
Who?
odd time to run into you guys.
Is this the girl from Black Lagoon?
Well, you know, the storm brings all
Yeah,
kinds
it
of
is.
people together, it would seem. What are you guys doing out here?
Kicks this guy down here. Gonna kill this guy's brother.
Ah. What for?
Yeah, Elias curious but nonplussed. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, good for you, I guess. I just, what for?
he says that, and Tina's inches a bit more away from them, more into the group. It's like, oh.
His
there's murder happening.
brother's known as Gary the Gallows. He's a latent.
Ah.
He turns other people into latents.
No, fuck
sells
that
them to
dude.
slaves.
I think
Well-
I don't think there needs to be any sort of check. They can see Elias's face drop into a deadpan death stare, like as he listens. He doesn't interrupt, but that like I
Good for
chose
you.
to go latent, and that was not an easy decision. Forcing someone to go latent, absolutely not.
Yeah, I can see all the hostility for this Gary person. Where do I sign up?
You need another sentry.
Nah. Good on you guys.
Well,
Maybe-
we were
I might be
planning
able
on
to-
holding up here, but Gary's got a group of guys chasing us.
Can we
Oh.
help? I would
Yeah.
love to kill Gary.
I would also love to kill Gary. We can help post up and defend this if you would like.
Wait a minute. I have a 2 intelligence. Can I? I don't have sensitivity. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I see if they're lying sensitivity? But I don't have that.
Well, we've seen these guys before.
That doesn't mean they
Yeah,
would lie
I
to
think-
us.
I think Elias is sort of I don't say blindly trusting because there is some sort of rapport with these guys, but trusting them more than probably should. He's not worried. Whatever these guys, even if they do turn on us, I have a weird amount of trust in the crew to fucking handle it. I'm gonna go. You need any information out of him? I might be able to help with that. Did you get everything?
Me
alright?
too.
He's just a
heard of
bait.
this Gary guy.
He's just bait, and no informant.
I see.
Well, when's this Gary supposed to show up?
Or they're, you know,
Well,
the chasing posse.
they were on our tail, and then the storm hit. So
Oh, so the other fire.
They might be in the building across the street.
Tina just points out the window. Are they? They might actually just be in that building over there.
We
When
could
were
take the
coming up,
fight
there
to
were a light in
them.
each building.
Does the brother also? Is he also a latent that turns people into latents?
he's not a latent, but he's gagged, and on the ground, uncomfortable.
That's a word you use for someone who's tied up and gagged.
Is he part of this whole fucking racket? Like nodding at the brother. Is he
Gary's right-hand man.
people and shit like that?
It would seem so.
Oh, wait,
Second only to Gary himself.
Did he say that he turns people into latents, or he turns them into casualties?
The latents.
That's not as bad. Still pretty bad.
Elias is not okay with it. Very
Well, it's also an incredibly painful process.
And he sells them into
painful and it-
slavery. Like, there's that part too.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then he's a slaver.
It's
Well,
best not to let this
Well,
Gary guy
I
walk around.
mean, I told them already that they might be in the building, like, across the street or some shit.
I don't mind helping out with a sting op if you all want to take
Can
this to
I-
them.
Yuki is gonna ask, can I talk to that dude?
What do you want to say to him?
I just want to know if he's as bad as you say. If he is, can I kill him?
I'd rather have him alive in case his brother shows up and we need to convince him to come in here. But you can talk to him, I guess. Careful. He bites, and then he kicks him in the gut.
Hey, Yuki,
Sure.
you want me to help?
Yeah,
Let's
you
see him
you
fight
do
me.
the unbinding part, not me. Or at least
I'll
the
go-
ungagging.
Yep, I'll go down and go to ungag him and go ahead, fight me.
I'm going to set up a watch since these guys apparently are super close.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
brain.
go! Let's
So-
go! High five, Sentry!
Aunt Lenny goes leaves to find a spot to overwatch
Yeah,
the
we're
street or
both-
any
we're
approach,
both
and
just
then
like-
Dee finds her. They're like, "Oh hey."
Yeah, we're just like,
I like the idea of both of you turning at the same time to leave the door, looking at each other, being like, okay, let's go.
Tina's going to, like, impishly follow them, because she does not like the idea of seeing this guy being either doesn't want to know what's going to happen to this dude. So,
Mm-hmm.
leaves.
Multiple questions. So first, Yuki will ask, is it true you're turning people into latents without their consent?
So you ungag this guy?
I did.
Elias
I
did.
ungagged him. And I
Oh,
was
then
like,
he's
go
gonna be
ahead.
like,
I dare you to bite
You
me."
need to help me! I've never fucking seen this guy before in my life! Help! Help!
Sensitivity. I want to
help!
see if he's.
Help!
While you're doing that, yeah, nope, I can't. Never mind.
Do you want awareness checks from us?
Oh yeah, he's lying.
Mhm.
Yeah, so there's nowhere really up high to go overwatch, but you can watch from like another classroom and watch the
Can we look
fire
from a
flicker.
window? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, give me an awareness check. But this guy's definitely lying.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, as I lean back and he says that, I go, I'm just gonna lean down real close to his ear and go, "You lie to me again, and I'm gonna take my scythe and I'll take a point of stun or kill damage. I just want to like cut my finger with the blade of my scythe, and go. You lie to me again, I'll rip out your tongue with this hand. Speak wisely. And then I'll stand back up and walk away to let Yukie talk.
Bruh!
Wow.
Do you have intimidation?
Turn into a latent.
That's a threat.
Do you have intimidation? I feel like that's like a +5 intimidation.
I do not have intimidation.
Oh.
That was purely narrative.
What?
I cannot roll it. I have every other social stat
Same!
or higher. And do not have intimidation.
I don't have leadership.
I've got leadership, persuasion, and sensitivity at
Wow.
3, and then I have networking
Funnily
and deception at 2.
It's the grandma that has intimidation.
That's crazy.
What makes it? I can see that.
I have intimidation as well.
I plan on picking up intimidation for situations exactly like this, of being able to use my latentness as a threat.
So Yukie, remembering her recent medical training, will turn to Casino and his crew and just be like, what if we just did the Achilles tendon?
Oh, fuck.
Sure you won't bleed out?
It'll stop him from running, rejoining his friends, and causing any more trouble. He'll be moving about as fast as the casualties.
If you can do it without making him bleed out, be my guest.
Am I still holding Aunt Lenny's medkit from earlier?
Yep. She was too swollen to even think about taking it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him.
Honestly, you should just give it to her.
Pretty much. Like, might as well.
She's gonna ask him. You're the right-hand man. Oh, do you want to be the left leg man, or the right leg man?
The fuck do you want from me?
Only your Achilles tendon.
I want you to never be able to hurt somebody again. It's not nice.
What the fuck do you want? Ask me, I'll tell you. Just...
Yuki will ask him, where is your brother coming from? What sort of forces does he have? And what's the best way to kill them?
And then look to Elias for, like, the lie detector.
He's got his whole fucking posse and he's gonna come here and he's gonna fuck you up. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna sell you into fucking slavery. You're gonna fucking regret this, you stupid bitch.
See, I told you not to lie to me again.
Yeah, I ain't lying.
He ain't gonna do, none of that.
His whole posse's coming. He's gonna fucking rip your head off, big man.
With all the yelling, is there any movement?
Yeah.
I think it's a little muffled by the storm.
Well, yeah, but still. Are they does it look like they're taking cover as well, or are they still, like, walking around actively searching?
They're taking cover from the storm.
We could get some good shots on them, Aunt Lenny.
That was the first aid roll.
You're gonna cut his tendon?
Let me ask Casino. Left or right?
He's right.
Okay.
Also, Tina.
He will have one leg usable.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't have any, like, painkillers for him.
I have first aid. The first aid
You can
kit.
also gag him again.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably gag him.
I'll re-gag him. Any gagging or ungagging.
This was, I did say I was using the first aid kit. This was not crude, I'm just gonna cut it with my knife. This was like, I'm gonna apply antiseptic. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure, like, there's alcohol on it and taken care of really nicely. Good injection of painkillers so he doesn't scream too loud. And we're just gonna give it a little snip.
In Metal Gear Solid, they do that to somebody and they put, like, a nut and a bolt through the Achilles tendon so they can, like, detach it if they want.
That's Oh my god! Wow, that's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do to people like Guantanamo and
It
Metal
actually
Gear.
is Hideo Kojima right here.
I do believe that I need a self-control roll on myself for this.
Yeah, you're actively torturing this guy.
We failed that. This is probably detachment?
Oh, God.
Detachment, yeah.
I'll take a point of detachment.
The room.
I'll take a point of detachment.
Tina,
Yes.
did you hear what they were doing to people?
I'm trying not to hear it myself.
No,
Well,
not down there. Tina, do you know what these bad people
Oh,
are doing to people? Did you hear that part?
Yes, I did, but
So I don't think Yukie would have done this 2 sessions ago, but 1 session ago, having seen 18 women in a slave pen getting whipped by the fucking Reverend and then exploded and nearly killed and all this other stuff, she has a particular distaste for slavers at the moment that
Yeah.
she's kind of acting out. Like, this is not normal for her. And those of you who have been around her, not Tina, but the rest of you, would probably know, like, she's always been a little unhinged, but, like, not like this.
Mm.
But she's very much in the, I need to stop slavers right now, because this is, what I saw and what happened to me is not okay, and this guy's a part of it.
I think Casino will approach you. Says, now that you're done, you don't have to sit on him anymore. You got a plan in mind? We were gonna bunker up here, throw up some defenses, and try and get him to come in. But
I think you still
sounded
should.
like some of your guys wanted to go in and attack them. I suppose we could try.
I had an idea to verify that it's them in the first place. Because if it ain't them, and we go in guns blazing, could cause more problems than needed. But they don't know me, and I show up like I did to you, and try to seek shelter from the storm, and I give very big air quotes. If I can confirm that it's them, give y'all a signal, then guns blazing, and I'm already inside, ready to swing.
That's basically what I was gonna say. I was gonna say they don't know we're here, so you bunker in. We'll pincer from the back. We'll just hide in the nearby alleyway or something, and we have Ubik. Just put them on our Ubik and give us a signal. You see them first. We see them first. We'll go in at the same time.
And I do have Casino's Ubik, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can add them to the server for now.
Yeah, you want to add them to GoalNet?
Well, I
Yeah,
was
add them to
going
the
to do
Discord server.
something with...
Yeah.
Add them to our Discord server.
What's
Yeah.
your Discord server, Sen?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. It's discord.gg/senpai, SYNPPAI. That's how you join the GhoulNet. We send that link to Casino. Everybody hears the...
Master plan was well thought out.
To finish with Aunt Lenny, D, and Tina, though.
Oh, that's
Jesus
Casino.
Christ! You
That's
can't,
Casino.
you can't do that.
What is holding you back, Tina? That they are people?
I killed one person.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
I killed one person, and then immediately broke.
Well, if you just want to...
You're not there.
Oh, this is out in the...
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought this was inside.
Mm-mm.
We left immediately to find a spot to watch from.
And Tina came
Yeah,
with us
I
and was
didn't
like, should
realize-
I leave?
I didn't realize Tina came with.
I understand that they're bad people, but I don't think I can kill someone. Again, at least.
Then you do not have to.
Come here, Tina. Sit with me. I have something to tell you. Wait, we're all sitting together already. Never mind.
Well, yeah.
I'll slide more closer to you, I guess.
I'll just reach over and hold her on the shoulder. I agree.
He's
with
rocking
you.
back and forth.
I prefer not to be killing any more people. It's that stays with you. But sometimes that's part of the job. I had to shoot at people even before the crash happened. It's when they're aiming at you, sometimes you just have no choice.
And at that point, it is not just outright killing them, it is self-defense.
If we just went to the mall, we wouldn't have to deal with people.
Well, it's a good thing that these are not necessarily people. They are monsters. They are slavers.
Yeah.
They are the worst kind of scum on this fucking earth.
Oh, what was that one quote? It was something like, "I don't kill people, I kill monsters."
Mm-hmm. They are actively taking people's free will as a person and enslaving them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There is a difference between people and monsters, Tina. And it takes a little while to distinguish them, but it is what it is. And unfortunately, this is the world we live in.
Mm-hmm.
And you-
Lenny wants to roll a self-control.
Okay. And Lenny can roll a self-control.
Yeah, I think I get detachment from this. I think. How many
You
points do you think
succeeded.
that would be?
You succeeded.
Oh wait, did I succeed? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
barely
Shit.
though.
I was
Shit
gonna take
roll
it
with me
anyway.
didn't happen.
Yeah, no, guys, you shouldn't be taking advice from someone who's already cracked in detachment, by the way.
You're talking to someone who's also in the same boat.
That giggle.
But, you know, I'm role-playing it. It's fuck it, you know?
Aunt Lenny will just hug Tina, because she agrees. It's just not good, especially for Tina being so young to be to having to do this. Because
We will try and bear the brunt of it for you, Tina. Okay?
Yeah.
But having little doses like this, it helps desensitize yourself to what needs to be done.
I don't want to have to desensitize myself.
no, I think that's a good idea. Let's try a little exercise between you and me, Tina.
She'll nod,
Aim
sniff
for
a little
their-
bit.
Aim for their arms. Aim for the hands that they use to wield their weapons. Stop them from
Okay.
causing harm to other people at the very least.
Okay. So the last time I killed one person, it was right in the head.
And if you can't no more, just let us do the work, alright?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. So, Casino suggested his plan. What do you guys think?
Whatever Elias elects, I suppose, since, I mean, I'm the only one up here with a Ubik, so...
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I think either. I want first, before anything, I want to make sure that those folks are over there is Gary's men.
Okay.
Before blasting a bunch of innocents trying to shelter.
Do we want
Which is why-
to defense up, have some people on the roofs ready to shoot if you were going over there by yourself? And then if it turns hairy, these are the bad people. You have a safe place to come back, like a bunker to come back to.
No,
Are we
Elias is
discussing this
fully.
together, or
Elias is fully.
I just crashed. Give me a sec. Hold on.
And before we do any planning and actual fighting, can we take a little bit break?
Yes, probably a good idea.
Can I ask? Because you told me to ask Will for
Yes.
playing into the arrogant weak spot or
Yeah.
no weak spot. Of like, no, I'll go over there by myself to make sure these are the people. I'm fully confident in my ability to like, whether they're the good guys or the bad guys, get myself out of that.
Can I also
sounds like
ask
Will.
for dismissive for being like they're monsters, not people?
Sure. Both of you can get a Will.
for
Yeah, advocate for ourselves. This is what you told us to do.
Yeah, I always feel so bad asking like that, but
I love the I love it's just like a line of like, these are my reasons. Please give.
So for me,
please, may I have a will?
as
Yeah,
for
I
me,
said
I'm
a
about to
will.
beg too. Aunt Lenny is
On the line of
hesitant to
alms.
kill any more people, but she knows that this is basically a crime ring that needs to be stopped. Would this work for any of my weak spots, or any of my spots, like
Any of your
servant
have you got
effect
multiple?
or once a cop?
I mean, we
always
have
a cop?
soft and we.
Once a cop, always a cop. That might be. Yeah, if you're gonna enforce the
She didn't
law.
mention her job. She didn't mention that.
Well, you didn't
No,
ask
but
for compensation. This is your job.
No, but
She
she's
has.
acting like she does, like she would in her job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the once a cop, always a cop, sort of the. I'm gonna act how how my training dictated.
Like, this is how you bust a ring. You just raid it, That's me begging.
Yeah, I always feel so bad asking, like, hey, can I have this? Because I don't want to be that player that's like, no, I deserve this. I need this thing.
No, be that player. Be funny.
I think
no, I
red
hate that. I
markets
hate
is
that.
kind of it's justified when you beg in these parts.
I mean, valid and fair, but also, I have had a player like that, like a long-term player.
And but it's funny because if you get shut down, it's just like you're a beggar on the side of the street, and it's just Trigger walking past with like this amazing suit and tie, just tosses you to the side, like, no, scram, peasant.
Or
Aunt Lenny just taking you away, like, here, have some food.
Yeah.
Why are you begging? We got food at home.
Oh my god.
The food at home, the off-brand kid cuisine.
No, she got the grandma cookies.
No, I'll take
It's
that.
oatmeal raisin.
Oh my god.
All right, Mako, that's 2 characters that I know of yours that are cookie fiends, cookie bakers. If I had a nickel, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice.
I actually don't think it'd be all that feasible to be a cookie fiend in this world. I imagine the ingredients would be so expensive.
I feel like you definitely could, but you would not be using proper ingredients. Like,
if we went to the mall, we could have probably found some cookie ingredients.
flour goes bad, so it goes bad pretty quick.
You could find like those like cookie, like just those cookie dough like roll things.
The rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Find one of those in like a fridge, somehow still active. Just like the holy grail as you open it up shines at you. Cookie ingredients.
It's one of those fancy fridges with its built-in battery that lasts for about
4 millennia.
3 years.
No,
I guess months and years is a bit less than 4 millennia. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I could definitely see, like, because in this time, like, this sort of a world, I can definitely see us going back to those days of, like, just testing shit, trying to make it work, like how cookies were originally invented. But now you know how cookies work, You just need to find something that works as the ingredients.
I mean,
I could definitely see
was...
people being.
Yeah,
a cookie
like
king,
sourdough
just
was
with, like,
probably back in
other
vogue
ingredients.
because
Yeah.
it's what you have. Like, where the hell are you gonna get easy bake yeast out of here?
Right.
Like,
Yeah. Well, and there's so many. There's probably so many sourdough starters just around.
probably the job of baker
And also-
is back too.
and
like,
also- Sourdough is just great.
yeah, it's pretty good. I had a stint. It's so good.
Nice.
My starter died though. What?
Keeping that.
Oh, there's coming before the market is. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Please,
Please, why does that guy look like he's like getting ready to like
have
put his
some
fingers up
dough.
there? Look at that guy behind the two. Looks like he's getting ready to like, you know,
Stabs
get a little action in there. Why is it like? It looks like his fingers, and it looks like his
That's the
fingers
bailiff.
forward.
It's the bailiff, and if I order for their nuts to be smacked, they're in the prime position and prepared to be smacked.
Oh god. So that's the first GIF I sent in this channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, and Sin just goes, "Look at Mako already getting in character for Red Mark."
Huh? I've been zoned out.
Uh,
I was supposed to go pee, but then my cat sat on me and is being super sweet and cuddly.
Aww. Here, let me send a photo of a cat that was on me earlier.
Alistair.
Yeah, you're trapped there. You can't go pee till Alistair decides to let you.
Oh.
It's cat law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kind of take him. I don't take him with me, but I take him for the rest of the walk until the bathroom door, and I just put them on the ground, so they still have some affection. Because I love my pee time.
You love your pee time. We heard it here. We heard it here.
I love my pee time.
Ava loves the pee time.
What can I say? I'm a piss connoisseur.
Oh,
That's going into.
That's going into quotes no context.
Quotes no context.
Where is it? Oh, you're already typing. All right.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you say things without thinking about saying them every so often.
What's funny is this is gonna be out of context for Sin because she's already lost again.
And music. Because no, she went.
No,
Yes.
the what can I say? I'm a piss connoisseur.
I love my
Yeah, I
pee
gotta
time.
add
I'm
that
a
in the
piss-
middle there.
What can I say? I'm a piss connoisseur.
I'd be like, I love my pee time. Period. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a piss connoisseur.
Okay, Alistair finally got off me. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna do that too. I've had a full pot of tea and some other drinks, so I'll be right back.
Oh,
That's amazing. You just kind of don't think about things when you talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
You just say everything on your mind, and it just comes out as word vomit.
Did I show you the final map? I don't think I did for my home game.
Oh no, I don't think you did.
It's uploading. It's like a 15 meg map.
Let's scroll. I talked to a ridiculous amount of people. There you go. What can I say? I'm famous. Anyway. Ooh, I like that.
I tried to make
how
it.
looks like a map.
Yeah, I tried to make it look like Enlightenment era type
Mhm.
map.
Yeah.
Because let me go to. So this is the second campaign in this world. My players
Yeah.
just finished playing through the first campaign. And
Oh my god, campaign 2 gang.
yup. And so this is the same world, just time lapsed
returned!
forward.
Yeah, I love that. I love doing that.
They've moved about 1547 years from the end of the last campaign, because the end of the last campaign was like catastrophic enough that it like reset their timeline, their timekeeping. So everything after that is considered RE, or renewal era, and then everything before that was BRE, before renewal era. So this is the second world, or the second campaign in this world.
Yep.
So this is weirdly smaller, despite it have more stuff on it. So that's the map for the current era. This was the map they have been using for the past 3 years for the previous campaign.
Okay.
So I took it from like a medieval style map to.
For your
Wow.
Do what?
What do you use for map making?
Incarnate.
Yep. I love Incarnate.
Yep. But you can see like. Welcome back.
Is everybody back?
I don't know about music, but I am drinking boba tea without any boba whatsoever, and
So it's just
my
tea.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm probably the minority here, but I like it without the balls.
I like something in my
tapioca.
tea, okay? Like the.
I like
You
it without
like
the
it
balls.
ballless?
I like it ballless. I'm sorry, you could.
I'm disappointed in you,
Boba
Ava.
tea, hold the balls, please.
Yeah.
Boba tea, hold the
Like
boba.
boba tea with none?
Oh my god, this is the mayo man. Hold the mayo.
What is this game, Citizen Sleeper?
Oh, you've never seen that before? It's pretty.
What's up?
It's got good reviews. I've never played it, but it's got good reviews.
It's got very good reviews. It's apparently already in my library because somebody in my family has it. I might need to try this. It's on sale. Who
Yes, I
owns
like
this?
I like my boba tea ballless.
Oh, Kite.
I like getting it neutered.
I got
Oh
it.
god. Castrated? You like to castrate your boba tea?
Yes.
I would love to hear you order it like that. Just like in a
Can I have a castrated boba tea?
No, you gotta do it in like a
dude.
deep Boston accent. Like you just got off the construction yard.
Do I have to pull out Mariah?
Yeah, Mariah orders a boba tea castrated.
Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? So can I order, what's that there? Can I get a boba tea, but castrated actually, please.
I don't want any balls in it. Make it castrated.
No, get rid of the balls in it.
Done a big busy day at the end of the work day at the work site. Come back, just want to kick back with a cool, refreshing cup of eunuch juice.
Don't want no balls in my mouth.
Cause that's gay. The balls ain't supposed to be touching.
Oh, that would make sense.
I actually fully embraced the homosexuality of the act. I'm a new age construction site worker, not held back by the common traits of masculinity that is expected of a person of my position. In fact, I indulge in
But
it.
I don't like the balls in my thing.
Quite queer. But personally, I'm not a fan of tapioca.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Welcome back. Okay, I'm clipping this. 100%, I'm clipping this.
There's a lot that happened.
Anyways, gang.
Homosexuality of the act.
What? Oh, that's a good one.
You
Back
guys
to
are
a
gonna come
political
up with
stance of a new age construction worker on tapioca.
Great.
Yeah,
Okay,
New Jersey
fantastic.
construction worker. About
I like it when I have my
tapioca balls.
boba tea castrated.
Yep.
That's all you need to
That
know.
makes sense.
Okay.
Also, you should check the quotes to context.
Great.
I'm a new age construction site worker, not held back
Will
by the
do.
common, traits of masculinity.
So your
that is
plan.
expected of a
Your
person
plan
in
for
my
this
position.
this attack.
Right, so Ava's a piss
Oh.
connoisseur, and I'm an efficiency shitter.
Like
Great.
clear.
Match made in fucking heaven.
The ball saying
Alright, sorry. What did I come back to?
back to our poverty simulator.
Yeah.
What did I come back to?
Welcome back!
It may not be poverty, depending on what these guys have on them.
Yeah.
Welcome back!
Casino, you had something to say about the plan?
The ball.
Casino just says that their initial idea was they were just going to use the brother as bait to get them to come to attack and fortify themselves here. But if you want to attack, get the jump on them first, then
Oh, that's...
it's up to you.
Or, even better, we could just strike them in the night.
I mean, I think that's sort of the attack plan.
This is up to you guys.
Team? What y'all think?
I am... Elias, you have my gun.
And my gun. And then Tina goes, and my gun.
And my gun.
I feel like Yuki is like, and my knife, and my knife, and my
And
knife,
my other
and my knife.
And then Elias is like, oh wait, Eve, I think you forgot your other knife. I think you forgot the other knife there.
Well, I think we could...
Technically, we are invading on their mission, so whatever they say goes, really. If they think that is the best idea, then...
Oh no.
You seem to want to attack in the night. I'm fine with that plan if that's what you want. We can.
I'm just a very trigger-happy person. And these people... deserve some bullets.
I do not care for their type. I'd rather they stop being.
So I'm inclined to agree. So let's go kill the bastards. Alvin and I will come with you. Para and Toronto will guard the prisoner and make sure.
Well,
no
I mean, if
casualties
we're
come
just going to kill them,
around.
there's no reason for keeping him around. Unless you guys need him alive.
No, but look, I've had fights go south. It's always good to keep a card
Fair
like
enough.
that on hand.
Fair enough.
As the person without Ubik specs, Aunt Lenny goes, so what's the plan?
I think you're going to
Yeah.
storm this bowling alley.
Alright.
Strike. I'll see myself out.
Everybody just turns to Tina.
Okay,
Since we're going outside, Aunt Lenny would try to find a sniping point outside. Just hidden away a bit, enough.
Well, if we're storming this place, we're going in, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bowling
okay.
alley. It doesn't have like really big windows or
Ah.
anything.
Yeah, no, bowling alleys ain't got shit.
Bowling alleys would make
That's
good
square.
bunkers.
They have arcades. We could use that to distract them if we set off some machines.
You think there's still electricity here? That's cute.
Bold of you
Aunt
to assume
Lenny-
there's not a lot of moving parts in arcade machines that you can knock over and it goes.
She didn't say play with the machines. She said mess with them.
Fair.
Aunt Lenny goes to D. Hey D,
Yes.
I want to go see if there's a what's the term for it? Utility access on the
Oh.
roof,
I like your thinking, Aunt Lenny.
so we can find
Yeah.
the flanking angle.
Yes. We do need to be careful because apparently there are a lot of latents, so we need to find a place where we can keep our distance.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe we could shoot at them down the like the alleys, you know, because there is a back space back there.
Casino
we
is
could-
sure to mention to make sure that someone is dead once they drop to the ground, because he says half, if not more, of their gang is made up of latents.
So, as a reminder, Yukie still has one napalm Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
Oh god. Can we give it to someone else to throw?
Son of a bitch!
This is when you know, I believe in you, Sin. You will get your 3 out of 8 ratio.
She's trying to ratio me!
I mean, you're sitting at a solid 2-7, so...
Your luck has to come back sometime. It has to turn around. Hey, everyone stops before they break big.
Yep.
Just make sure you have a will on hand.
Jesus! Everybody! Absolutely everybody, okay. You wanna get one in on Lenny?
Mako didn't, you're good.
No. Aunt Lenny trusts you wholly. She's the one that bought the Molotovs for you in the first place.
And then watched me fail with 3 of them!
She
Nope.
don't remember
And
that.
Alistair is fucking with Nikolai.
That's amazing.
He was just laying at the foot of the door, and just jumped up and looked at the base of the door like, the fuck?
And there's a little cat paw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guess we're looking for utility access?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a stealth roll from everyone. It's stormy, and you're not necessarily gonna be seen going across the street, but
I am not trying to stealth. I am trying to meet with them.
okay.
Oh.
I'll stealth.
A stealth roll.
I'll stealth right in.
Alright.
I will hyper succeed!
I'm
Ooh, good
gonna...
success.
I'm gonna will that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about
I had
D?
my one from earlier.
See?
Okay.
Fine, I suppose.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Like,
Nah, if there's someone fucking around on the roofs, I should.
You have to. You have to.
have to.
Yeah, you have to. There you go.
It's fine. I'll kill fucking all of them.
So
Don't
a few
sound too
things,
so upset.
I guess technically resolve at once. One is Elias is going in to talk.
Should we draw a little
to-
house and
you
show
make
where
it-
everyone is?
On to the roof. There's nobody there, and you're able to find a roof, not only like a roof access fire escape, but also like a roof access into the building, which is only accessible via a ladder. So you'd be climbing a ladder down into the service area of the building. And the others, I guess, are just crossing the street and waiting for the go sign, right? To go in the main way with Elias.
I'm just gonna say, like, signal is if my weapon swaps hands. Like, if I trade my weapon from one hand to the other.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we separate who's on the ground and who's on the roof?
On the roof.
On roof.
On roof.
On roof.
Okay.
Good luck, Elias!
I'm on ground.
I'm going to put the roof people. I need to move them to a certain spot. 1 second.
Yo, hey, Terrence. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice him the entire time. I've just been zoomed in.
Time.
Yeah.
Zoomed in.
Yeah, same.
I feel like the longer that I look at him, the more I feel like he's giving us a look of disappointment.
I mean,
Like,
You didn't- you
went
didn't
out
feel
here
that
to do a
immediately?
mission.
It's just
It
the.
didn't feel
no,
that
really.
immediately?
No, it built up
Fucking
over
really.
time.
guys, we took over
Casino-
another Taker's mission. Of course he's disappointed in us.
And Alvin will go to the roof. Casino will hide nearby with you, Elias. And when you go in, this guy.
Symbols.
sees you. He's holding a machete, and he's a latent.
Oh, does that little, like, head symbol mean
Yeah.
latent? Okay. Okay.
Worm.
Okay.
Okay.
So we aim for the
He sort of coughs into his elbow and he says, "What the fuck do you want?"
Just looking to shelter from the storm.
Find your own fucking shelter.
What's around here, friend? Well, what? I ain't gonna hurt you. I will stay on the other side of the cabin.
Got any money?
Not on me. Who carries their money out to a job?
You got a job? You a taker?
I am.
Who are you with?
Enclave?
Who else is with you?
A couple of people from Enclave.
You're being so
giving him much.
sketchy! You're being so sketchy!
I'm not. Who the fuck am I gonna sit here and talk about my other people?
Few people, how
Like-
many? Give me a number.
2.
It's just me and my daughter.
Who's not there?
My daughter, I'm going to pretend is Tina.
Go
Yeah.
with your daughter. We can talk about what you owe us later.
What?
Go ahead. Go get your daughter. Come back.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this.
Knowing what I know from the other guys, just go. Can I ask how many you all are? If you're as cautious as you are, and it seems like something's going on.
Guess you'll have to see once you go get your daughter.
Fuck you want my daughter?
They want the daughter.
I know.
Yeah. Why are you focusing so much on her instead of just say go on get?
Look,
do you keep
you
talking
want
about it?
shelter or not? Ain't your daughter out there in the rain?
She's got
Can I do awareness? I want to try to while I'm talking with him, try to look around and see if
Okay.
I can
Look
if I
behind
can
him.
see anything that's indicating that he's part of Gary, other than just being a lady.
Okay.
Also, where are we? Are we inside the building? Can we see this? Or is he all alone?
Yeah, I think you guys are able to stealth into the building. And I take it you're probably behind the
Like where the pins go.
oh yeah, the pins go.
Yeah. And the ball return. Yeah.
You give me an awareness check, and then Elias gives me an awareness check. Both of you.
Me?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
both looking.
I
Wait, sorry,
will.
what's this roll for?
I will use the will that I got before. and,
Awareness.
I zoned out.
Okay. You're able to see a few more people inside this building. At least another one is a latent.
I failed, but Aunt Lenny saw.
Mhm.
Okay, so
So
we're
what's
from
up there with her?
you're looking down. Okay, let me just reveal the room.
Yeah, I'm pointing out these guys to Dee so she can relay it to everyone in the network. This would be a perfect spot for a Molotov right there.
Elias, we've got 10 people. Including the one you're talking to. One drone. One dog drone thing.
Yeah, there's a gun on it.
Oh, okay.
A drone key.
A drone key. Earlier, Yukie crit succeeded on that stealth roll.
Okay. Do you want to weasel your way into a flanking position with your good success?
Yes. I think that's what
Okay.
we probably want here.
I think you specifically are able to get yourself into like a vent as you're coming down this maintenance
Getting Deus Ex in this bitch.
thing. You're probably in a position to like shoot over this cover and like shoot down the line of people.
Oh, you think I have guns? That's cute. I have no guns, friend. I have one
You have
Molotov.
knives. You have Molotovs and a knife. Or knives. I'm gonna go. Alright, alright. I'll go get her. I'll be back in a second. And then I will walk back. As I'm walking away, Ubik Casino, because he's on the ghoul net. And relay what the information. Well, I guess he heard the information that.
Yeah, he's probably standing nearby. They shut the door behind you.
Well, what you think? That sound like them?
Kill them all.
Your mission.
Can before the shooting starts, can Aunt Lenny try to see if there's multiple like or where are we in relation to like the inside of this building?
I think you're like behind where the pins are. Yuki is in a vent
Right.
overlooking. Elias is at like the main door with Casino. And these guys are sort of sitting down in like a there's like booths by each like row, but there's also a bit of cover for them because of like the railing.
Yeah.
Would the alleys be like going this way?
Yeah, like where would we position ourselves to a spot that would be accurate?
Because Aunt Lenny would try to spread us apart. Like,
Yeah.
Tina, I'd like to keep Tina behind me, so if bad things happen, she can stay behind me, use me as cover. And just so we don't get fucking grenaded all at the same time, just like one of us take a lane or two away.
Can be spread out, yeah.
Yeah.
You can position.
So like the lanes are going this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And we can say that like this was actually happening up here for this, so this is
okay.
consistent or something.
Yeah.
The entrance
Rotates the right the stick.
Hey, theater of the mind. Sometimes you need a little bit more details, okay?
And these are like lane dividers or something.
Yeah, the gutters.
We're here.
I'll put right there. I'll go behind you like that.
And Albin can be here.
Okay. I guess give the signal and we can roll initiative.
Yep.
Would we get a quotation surprise round?
I don't think so because they just received a visitor. They are a little on edge.
Gotcha.
We just roll speed.
The speed?
Right?
Yeah, plus speed.
Plus speed.
Aunt Lenny's a 10. Don't forget.
Yo. Get it, girl.
9.
I'm also 9!
My
Let's go
God.
9, gang!
You can go first.
I rolled a 1!
Oh. I mean,
The two of you guys can go before me. You guys can figure out who wants to go first. Between the two of you.
oh, he rolled a 12.
I will go third.
Oh no. Another cat sleeping on me now. What is going on?
Oh,
Oh shit, did I just delete somebody from the turn order?
Alvin is dead.
Alvin, where'd you go?
There's an invisibility potion, fuck!
Strike, I guess. Someone's
Just
bold,
think a
Josh.
bowling
Right.
ball just goes through and hits him in the face.
He just goes down.
Oh man.
Right now in Terrell and in Dallas, you're
Oh my god.
When you said
He
Alvin
said
is
he didn't
dead,
like it with balls in it.
when you
It's
said Alvin is dead, I immediately thought of the Weatherman.
Oh no.
Oh my god, yes! I
Yeah.
freaking love this.
Everyone in McKinley is dead.
That-
Okay, did everybody put in their initiatives? So
I
I
rolled it, but I
guess-
don't see myself on initiative. I had myself highlighted.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's because I need to add that. What did you get?
9.
Total of 9.
Welcome to the 9 gang.
yeah, I want to be
Oh,
the third
nice.
9.
You want to be the third 9?
Yes.
Okay, sure. I think
I'm 9 cubed.
you probably give the order, but everybody's probably. This guy's probably shouted out that like somebody's outside, and they all get ready. Do you just like open up the door?
First.
No,
Or what?
I would knock again and like pretend like I'm coming back with my daughter.
It opens the door, but I think Casino's next to you and gives up the ghost or gives up the game. At which point Gary goes first.
I imagine D would give us the signal.
No, fair enough. Never mind. Fair enough. I was gonna ask if there's
Pretty
any.
sure the signal would be shooting.
You could nod to us. You have Ubix.
Gary is going to throw a grenade through this doorway that you and Casino are standing in.
Cool.
So roll me athletics.
So Gary just goes, "Casino, you piece of shit."
Not falling for this shit again, Casino.
Casino looks cool as hell, but then we're gonna find out he's just a human like everybody else and
Yep.
dies
in
to
one
a
grenade.
single grenade. Was that your athletics? The 1-4?
3 over 4.
Ouch. Luckily, it's pretty low, so you only take 1 kill damage to every hit location. From this grenade. That's less than the bees.
That is
Well,
a third
damn,
as much as that.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, I
heat
got
index
hit
is
by 10.
107. Everyone
Uh,
in McKinney is dead. It's hot in
funny.
McKinney. We'll fix that. Probably.
Possibly
Oh, is it
the
my
most
turn?
loved and
Yeah.
hated man in North Texas.
I'm going
Whatever the
to aim at this guy in the head.
Okay. You have a -1 because he's in cover.
Music should be changed.
Alright.
But I have a +1.
I'll go
from
change,
my-
sorry.
Okay. So then they just
Make sure you type copyright free
they
when you do
cancel each
this.
other out.
Okay, sorry, let me check my rifle here. So, silence, scoped, okay, yeah, where's that smart scope? Oh yeah, okay. So, I normally would get a +1 when doing an aimed shot, but because of the cover, it's -1, so it's a straight roll. Aha! Wait, that
So
deals
you-
minimum damage.
He takes 5 to 1.
You didn't add any-
You took-
You didn't add anything.
yeah, you were doing an aimed
It's a
shot,
cap
right?
shot. It's a cap
Yeah.
shot. I'm aiming for the head.
Yes, but you still add your shooting. Do you not?
Do I?
Yeah, you had your shooting, just not your. You can't spend extra charges. Um,
Oh. So it would, my shooting would be +3.
+3, so
8.
8 damage. Which one are you shooting at?
This guy. That's why I'm aiming for the head. I can't spend any more charges from the rifle to deal more damage?
No, because it's capped.
Right.
And it's an aim shot, so it takes your twitch as well.
Which means you will
Okay.
not be able to dodge incoming damage.
We do have cover though, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a +1, the same one they have.
Okay.
Elias.
I am going to attack this man in front of us. So that is melee. That's gonna
Guys, go to the market.
and I'm just gonna hold my twitch, do nothing, be ready to dodge.
Okay. The first 9. Actually, no,
Yeah.
Elias was the first 9. Never mind. The second
Yeah.
9.
I'm going to shoot at the same person that Aunt Lenny shot at.
Okay.
Are you aiming for the head?
I don't like the amount of, like, turrets that are here. Does that just mean they have guns?
Yeah, that means they have guns.
Okay.
Okay.
Sword means they're melee. Grenade means they have the grenade.
I'm like,
I thought they actually had gun encampment.
Mounted turrets.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I
I don't
was
hate you
Mounted
that much.
turrets.
bro.
I was ready for
Yeah,
them to pull a halo and rip
Welcome
off the
to-
turret things and start shooting.
Welcome to
So-
Omaha Beach. You thought this was.
You only add your shoot bonus to a
Yes.
cap shot.
Yes. And you use your twitch.
Uh,
Not for a cap shot. That's if you're aiming, right?
Yes,
Yes, if you're aiming for a certain. But
You're aiming
it
for
is
a
a cap
certain,
shot if you're
Oh,
aiming
that's
for a
what
certain
that.
part.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna aim for the human then. Like, just normal.
Okay.
And I'll use my so it's 5. The fucker.
A lot of damage, but not enough to kill him.
That's fine. I still have my twitch to get out of the fucking way.
Tina, the shooting started. The adults are fighting.
I will.
You know,
I know
honest,
that- you know,
honestly,
I know that-
over the Ghoulnet, Yukie is thinking, what if we just let one of them go aberrant and kill the rest? Close the doors, then kill the last one. Or
Christina will
let one of them go.
protest.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
As a member of the Black Math, he doesn't want a bunch of vectors running around.
My man.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I know the difference between a latent and a human. I'm gonna shoot the one here.
Okay.
The front one. Alright, I gotta remember my shoot bonus. That's alright, cool. Aiming for the head. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't. Can I? I don't know if I can with just the hand. The gun.
You can aim with any gun.
You can. You can aim with any gun.
I can aim
It
with
just
any
takes
gun.
It just takes your twitch, which means you can't dodge if someone attacks you.
I'll just
Yep.
shoot him then.
So you'll auto fail.
Yeah, I'll just shoot him.
I'm right in front of
Uh,
you.
This,
Don't
this
you
guy
wanna-
is a latent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you kill him without it being a headshot, he will
Mm,
turn vector.
He'll go bonkers. Bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So you shoot at this
instantly.
one. You can shoot at this one. That one's normal.
It is completely up to you. Shoot it who you want.
Yeah.
I will do the aim at the latent. At his head.
Okay.
So it's just the bonus.
The shoot skill, yes. He's not in cover, so. Hit it for 1. You aim for his head. It doesn't kill him, but he's very badly hurt. A piece of his head is missing from the back.
Jesus! Took off a piece of his skull plate.
This little guy, this
Last 9.
little doggo, whoop, 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 whoop. And then shotguns Elias. You already dodged once.
I have not.
You dodged the grenade.
The grenade.
That was. Oh, I guess. Yeah, but then my turn came up. I don't get my
Yep.
Twitch back.
Did it?
Oh,
it did.
is
Yeah.
it per
He was
round
online.
or
It was-
is it?
it was-
after
No,
every.
No,
It
what
comes
we're
up.
asking is, do you
It's on
get
your
your
turn.
Twitch on your turn or
'cause
once
the-
per round?
Because the grenade guy went first. I dodged, then my turn happened. So, is it?
Let me
Did
see.
I get it back because my turn went?
Gary tosses
or-
grenade.
I thought it was per round,
Fixed.
but that might be. You might get it back on your turn. Let me check. Funny action economy in this game. Two. Declare, spend, resolve, repeat. Combat round. It's defined by a number of actions that can be performed by each PC, one tactic, one twitch, and freebie. In that order.
Nope. You get one per round. You get one per round on page 275.
275. Okay, yeah, one per round. So Elias will be shot by a drunkie.
Action economy supreme here.
7-4. 7 kill damage to 4. Now we've got a lot of actions here. This guy will attack casino. Casino has armor, luckily. A lot of people need to shoot. D, you did an aim shot.
I did not.
You did not.
That was
So now you can do an athletics to take cover from this shot. You can have a +1 because you're in cover.
Okay. I could.
You succeed. Spend your ration. You do not get hurt. Aunt Lenny, you dodged. Or you aimed your shot.
Yeah.
3 damage to 10. 3 kill damage to 10.
Ouch. That's the head.
You got a helmet.
I do. So I can
Yes.
use a charge to convert that to stun.
You're gonna get shot again. 5-4.
Let me just do the charge here. So, helmet. And then 5-10. Oh, sorry. 5
There's
to
a pop.
4.
As Alvin dodges a grenade. And it pops, sending some pins flying down the bowling alley. This guy has to make an athletics check to do his charge. He will succeed and get into melee range of you two. This guy is going to shoot at Alvin.
Yeah.
Alvin will dodge using up his both his actions already. D. We get shot again.
Oh, okay.
5 kill damage to 6.
Okay.
And finally, Elias, you're gonna get shot again, however.
He's AFK at the moment.
Oh, then he'll be spared. Two, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, is that how you dodge?
Bro.
You just leave the computer?
I wasn't spared by the 2 mortar rounds.
Yeah.
That's fair. You might need to shoot Elias.
I mean,
Alright, Elias will get shot instead.
Yes!
Taking 9 kill damage to 1.
applauding? You're allies.
9 to 1. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Maybe someone else should have been shot.
One is the leg,
And that ends
but,
this
yeah.
round.
I didn't get an action?
Oh wait, are you not in the
The
tournament?
round hasn't finished yet.
Casino, Yukie, and Alvin still haven't gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. That doesn't end the round. We go around.
Quick
That
question,
ends the hostiles.
Yeah, the hostile turns.
Does kill damage override stun damage,
Yes,
or does it like stack?
If you
that's
have stun,
narratively.
I have 4 stun on my arm. I took 5 kill damage to that same arm.
Treat it separate for now.
Okay, that's what I have.
Casino will attack.
please do something crazy, Casino. Come on.
He has a spear and the shield which he
Yo.
moves forward with. And kills this guy with a strike.
Wait,
Oh,
kills what
shit.
guy? That's not to the head, Casino.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, everyone fucking hide, I guess.
Yuki.
Is he gonna turn?
Yeah, did this latent turn? Casino didn't declare an aim.
He'll turn.
Oh,
Bruh!
Yeah.
good lord.
Oh
Ah, fuck.
no. Casino, why?
Mister,
We're part of
I'd
the
rather
Black
not
Math,
have
you
any.
dumbass!
I'd rather not have any vectors running around.
How many people can I hit with my Molotov here?
Let's see how well you roll.
Alright.
Oh god. Let's
I'm
go of
ready.
it in the vent. Burns her alive in the
ready.
vent.
I'm ready to update the ratio.
Could you not tell me that I'm gonna crit fail this
Yeah,
into
you
the
got
vent
this,
that I'm
you got
laying in?
You know, you got this. You got this. You got this. I believe.
Alright, throwing is an athletics roll. My athletics is a 3. So,
Ideally, this should be good.
fuck you. Fuck you, Ava.
I'm so sorry. I'm
You have a
so
will?
sorry.
No! Unless earlier, playing into hating, the slavers did anything for me. But that's not my spot, so no. I've used both of my wills.
Okay.
Oh dear god.
Where does the
which hand do you-
Molotov go?
What is
Which
it?
hand?
3 out of 8 now?
What hand do you use to throw these usually? I mean, not that you've succeeded so far, but like.
Right? This isn't a crit fail!
Oh no, you're just gonna take 2 kill damage to your right hand
Bruh!
as it shatters. And I guess the like flaming liquid starts to leak out of the vent and burn in front of you.
Slight problem with that. If I just took burn damage to my hand, I'm now on fire until I can find water. Because it's napalm.
Go outside.
I think it's burned by proximity, not by getting.
Okay.
napalm on it.
Okay, I was about to say I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't think it burns.
Oh.
Because you touch it, you're just close. You took 9 kill damage to your leg, Elias.
Yeah, I was about to say, my right leg is unusable.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alvin. Spent
Wait,
most of
are
his
you at
action
max kill
dodging.
damage on the leg? Are you
Yes.
at 10? Does it
Yeah, so you have bleed out on your next turn, unless you patch it.
So, wait a minute. Don't I still have a move if I want? Isn't movement free?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have seen Elias get shot up, and lose basically his leg. So Yukie will go back on the roof, and head towards Elias, however close I can get on my turn.
Okay, give me an athletics check to see how far you get.
I got you. This is still a 3 and still a fail. No, it's not. There we go.
Yo.
I think you
just
can be right
throwing.
on your next turn.
It's just throwing.
It's just throwing.
Alvin used both
Yeah,
both of his
stop
actions to
throwing,
dodge, but he gets to command a drone as his free action, so this drone is going to fly over and pop this guy in the head while he's laying down.
Line him up and knock him down. Strike.
And then Gary's going to shoot Alvin. For 8 kill damage to his chest.
Not that Alvin would know this, but also he might know this. Metagame-wise, you get all of your twitches back at start of round. So if he's last on initiative, taking the double dodge does nothing.
Yeah, he does
So
get.
he could
another
just
one.
shoot.
But no, he double dodged because he literally got attacked twice before his turn even came up.
Ah, got you.
And
But it is a new initiative. He can dodge
it
again.
is- Yeah, he can dodge again. So rather than that being a hit, will be a dodge, and he won't be critically injured. Gary will miss, and it will be Aunt Lenny's turn. This maniac ran up to you with a machete.
What is it to move someone out of harm's way?
Probably an athletics check.
Right. Oh, right. We've done this before.
You looking to take an attack of opportunity here, friend?
What Aunt Lenny is gonna do is just get between this guy and Tina, and just go, Tina, get back. And I lost my accent. Fuck. Get back, Tina. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's fine. You'll get it eventually.
And try to shoot
2-8.
this
Fuck you,
guy.
music. 2-8.
I like how it's edited because you did 3-8 earlier.
Yeah. I believed in you.
Am I allowed to shoot at the guy?
Yeah. You'll you see, you're technically not melee. Tina said they were behind you, so you won't risk shooting them. But I believe it's capped if you're in melee and you're shooting somebody you're in melee with. So it's just your plain shooting skill.
I see.
But it does not take your twitch to do that, though.
So it's just my shooting skill. Does the smart scope still apply?
It does not. You're not really aiming down sights with this guy, like in your face with a knife.
So, shooting. There's my 3. Oh,
Oh.
You killed this
the
guy.
chest.
Nice.
I just.
Describe how you kill him.
Yep. All right. So.
See,
done
Tina,
my shooting.
self-defense.
Yep. I'm gonna move in a way that gets me cover, so these people can't shoot at me anymore, cause I'm fucked up.
Okay.
Get behind a wall basically with my movement, and I just on the way tell Tina, find some cover, and
Leaves the child in the open.
Tina's gonna go. She'll be fine.
Yeah, Tina's,
Yeah,
we're all like in this. We all go, and then they all go. It's crazy.
But yeah, that's Aunt Lenny.
Yeah, you take cover after this guy just charges, like probably yelling down the like alleyway, slipping and sliding as he goes. And he finally gets up to you, and you just pop him straight in the heart, and he drops. And it's probably pretty loud. It's just a flash, and then he's dead. Yeah. Then
Oh, I don't.
Elias.
Music change.
Bleed out. How does that work?
You have to do a first aid check, or you're going to take a D10 of bleed out damage.
I cannot do first aid checks.
So please take a bleed out, or just roll a D10, and
I think it goes straight to the
distribute
body.
those kill points.
Oh, is it anywhere? I thought it goes to the body.
To the body, yeah.
Alright. So just roll and then use black number.
Sure. That's a D10.
Oh!
8 to the body.
Oh.
Question for the GM.
Yep.
First aid kit can be used once per injury. The shot to the leg was an injury.
I
Is
just
the
checked
bleed
it.
out
It's
to the
actually,
chest?
you can do 10 kill points to any hit location. It says 1d10 kill damage per round. The taker may choose what location the hit points come from.
Fair enough. So it doesn't have to go to body. You can put it wherever you want.
Yeah, you can distribute it to your limbs if you want.
But still, question for the GM. You can med check anything once per injury. So each injury can be checked once. So the shotgun to the leg, that was one injury. Is the bleed out a second injury that I could med kit again? I think no. I think it's not actually an injury.
No, I think it's caused by the
Gotcha.
shotgun.
Okay, just making sure.
So you can distribute those 8 kill points where you wish, and you still have your actions.
Alright.
Maybe the drone that shotgunned you?
Yeah, can I attack the robot?
Yeah.
The robot?
The robot?
Nope.
Crap.
Yeah, like ducks your swing. And it points its barrel menacingly towards you again.
Oh my god.
Casino, some help?
For real.
And that is gonna be my turn.
You can move. Right?
I mean, can I move with one leg?
Limp away.
Yeah,
Probably,
your
I
leg's
guess.
fucked up, so you actually can't make athletic checks with that require that leg. So no.
At which point you might just want to shoot a second time. Since you can't dodge anymore.
I mean, I can. Oh, does that
Yeah.
take leg?
Yeah,
to
that's a
dodge?
good point. Yeah, you need your leg to dodge, so that's actually a good point.
You might just want to swing a second time.
Behead it. Behead it. Behead it.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
god dang it.
Is there any bonuses for hitting a stationary prone target?
It's not prone. It's
Oh,
standing there.
You skipped me.
Oh, did I skip you? It's
Yeah,
alright, I
because
hit
it was
twice.
on.
Yeah,
The third 9.
the second 9 needs to go. D.
Seeing
9.
Elias struggle against the robot and it take down his fucking leg. I'm going to... Because going prone, makes you harder to hit, no? Unless it's melee.
Yes.
I will go prone to shoot this thing.
Okay.
And then that would give me... a +1 to shoot. And then I will use my Ubix to get another +2 to shoot. Because I'm killing this bitch. I
Okay.
fucking hope. So that's 6 to try and hit it.
Let's see the roll.
Damn.
Nope.
That's big.
Maybe not.
fail.
Critical failure. Oh, we get to roll on the weapons critical failure chart. 5/5 for firearm. Double feed. Magazine fed 2 rounds that attempted to occupy the chamber at the same time. Requires a tactic to clear a malfunction. So it's going to cost a full action to clear this sniper rifle.
Gotcha.
we are so fucked.
Yep.
Tina.
Fuck.
I tried. I'm sorry, Elias.
You're
Not
good.
much you can do when you roll a 5.
I think at this point, Tina, you need to shoot that thing in the head.
The
A robot.
The robot?
Before it kills Elias.
Yeah, I will shoot. Yeah, I'll shoot it. I will aim at the head of it.
Just screaming into the Ubik, it's not a person! Kill it!
She doesn't have one.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I'm right next to her.
You are not. I left.
Let's see the roll.
No, me.
Oh, you.
Oh.
Oh, Yuki. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. 9
There you go.
9-2.
to
That's
the
on
drone.
leg though, I think.
Well,
Well, I
it's a
don't know what the
drone.
numbers are for.
I aimed.
Oh.
It is unfortunately not enough to kill this thing.
Oh fuck.
Are you able to? Do you need to have the Twitch to go prone?
You can do that as a free action, but if you're gonna
Yeah.
get up,
Okay.
it's going to be
Yeah, I was gonna drop prone to see if the lip and I'm small enough to be just out of sight. I don't know if
Guys,
it will. I'm
we're,
just dropping
we're about
prone
to enter
be able
the
to.
worst timeline. That Molotov missing is gonna cost us everything. When Elias goes Vector, that's GG.
When Elias goes Vector, we run. We run. That's it.
And Rose is not getting any more calls.
Other than D, because D apparently has that phone number. Because it was Elias's old number.
Hmm.
Okay. The shotgun drone is going to shotgun casino. Which will spark
Thank
off
fuck.
of his shield. So he just eats the shot.
Elias, I think you need to invest in a shield.
I have a
That'd be
two-handed
so
weapon.
good. Get a one-handed weapon. It ain't worth it, man. Swap them
Okay,
out.
we
I
got a
don't
lot of
fucking know.
guys.
Get a shield.
D, you still have your Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Roll a dodge, please.
Yeah. Which is +1 still.
Yes, you get an extra
Yeah.
+1 because you actually you get +2 because you're prone now.
You go prone, yeah.
I will just add a 1 to that then.
Well, you don't need it. You succeed. Aunt Lenny, you still got a Twitch, right?
Yes.
Please roll a dodge.
Oh fuck! I'm still getting aimed at from here. Okay.
This
a little
at
more
this point,
cover.
there's probably just like a amount of bullets flying down
Yeah.
the range that
Oh.
like
I am in cover though, so.
yes.
Some might be ricocheting or whatever.
Or just going through the wall.
Mhm.
Get a +1 to the dodge. Fuck me.
You're gonna take 5 kill damage to 8.
I'm going to will it, actually.
Nice.
Can I will that?
Yeah, you can. You can roll
Okay,
that into a
yeah,
success.
I'm gonna will that.
I mean, welcome back. He stopped the latent from.
No. He's just dodging attacks.
Yeah, I know, but he commanded his drone to shoot this guy before he, fully transformed.
Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't see that part.
So there's 2 more attacks. Aunt Lenny, you're gonna get hit again. I'm afraid.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Kill damage to 3.
That's a crit failure.
That's a crit fail for the enemy, right?
Yeah, but they
That's
don't
a
roll
that's
to
a crit
succeed. They
failure.
just roll to know the location.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, the market always wins is the first rule of the game. So
so
Sometimes the
3 to
market
3.
loses. Look at all those 3s.
Aunt Lenny's leg is not looking so good.
another one's gonna shoot at Casino. He's not gonna dodge. He's just gonna eat it with shield.
I have a question. So I still have a
Yes.
stun damage from on my leg, and then the rest are kill damage. That does that still mean it's on bleed
Yes,
out? Or
and it's not on bleed out. You're just you can't make athletics with that leg now. So no dodging until you fix that stun or 1 kill.
I see.
So yeah, now it's Casino's turn. He's going to attack this drone. With his spear. And finish it off. I think he just actually kicks it over. And he's going to move over here and double attack.
Oh, Casino's the Chad.
And I think he's going to use a will point. And double the damage. And kill this guy.
Damn.
Oh, you can do that,
Yeah.
bro.
Yuki, you arrive at Elias.
Yeah, we're gonna medkit this man. How many charges are in the medkit?
Right now there is.
I've used
we
2.
Used it earlier, so there should be 8.
I'm gonna burn 3 charges and get a +5 to this roll.
So there's 5 left.
Because I have a 2 base and then +3.
Mm.
I should have burned 2
Bro.
more!
The blood just keeps flowing.
Can I burn my Twitch to do this again? Make a second attempt?
That's not rules as written, but I'll allow it.
How many charges?
3 again, +5. This is fine.
Nice.
There you go. So heal 7 to 1 injury.
Heal 7 to 1 location. So it's gonna be the right leg. So Elias can turn up to 7, kill to stun, or stun to nothing, or any combination of that. As long as it's no more than 7 reduction. To get your leg back, you definitely want to go 1 kill, 2 stun, then stun to empty. Immediately. Then the other 5, whatever you want.
Okay, I'm BRB quick.
Alright.
What does the yellow on Casino mean?
He's used a point of will.
Oh, gotcha.
He's a willful actor.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if your leg is full on stun or kill or any combination, if there's not a blink spot, you don't have a leg. So you need to at least have 1 blink.
I now have 3 uninjured things and 1 stun.
Got it. That's my whole last turn.
Okay. Now Alvin.
Shoot him again!
He only got attacked once, I think. So he can actually afford to shoot. He's going to shoot at this guy down here. With a pistol and kill him. And then he's going to command his drone with his reaction. Shoots this latent. It deflects off of him and doesn't do any damage.
0 is crazy.
And it's Gary's turn, which I think is a full loop around the
So everybody has
thing. So everybody
reactions
has their
again.
thing back. Yep. Which is good because Gary's going to toss another grenade amidst the 3 of you.
Bruh.
Bro.
I can't dodge.
Yes, you
You
can.
can now.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
no, I
you
can't.
Start
get
of round, you get all of
Hold
your
on.
reactions back. It's not turn, it's round.
Yep. Alright. Resistance or athletics, you said?
athletics, please.
I will fail again.
So many
Okay.
ones.
Well, you're only going to take 1 kill damage to every hit location.
That's cool.
These guys'
Elias, you're gonna
Gary's
dodge?
grenades aren't really Garying really hard.
I have only
Sorry.
rolled 1s today.
Holy shit.
Casino just tanks it.
Of course he does.
'Cause he's
He knows
wearing
just
armor.
base.
Aunt Lenny.
That's me. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a quick peek. Actually, you know what? Fucking take these lead. Use this fucking guy's corpse as a cover. Go prone. And just
Well, don't take her lead too hard. You'll end up with a jammed gun.
yeah, let's not jinx it. I am going to aim at fuck it, let's aim at this guy. I'm not going to do a capped shot this time.
Okay.
Or am I?
That's a latent.
Yeah.
Well, you just aim, right? What does capped mean?
It when you take an aim shot to hit a specific shot, you can't add extra charges.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go for this guy. I'm not gonna do an aimed shot. So I get my 3 shooting. I'm going to... Where's my gear?
This is metagaming, but at this point we kind of need it. This guy has not taken his action yet. Oh, I think they all act together. Oh, they all act together.
Yeah, they all act together.
I didn't realize. I did not realize.
Yeah, I just did simple. They all.
It's so much more nicer.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to shoot. That's been blah blah blah. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to spend 2 charges to add more damage.
Okay, which one are you shooting? Sorry,
This guy.
Oh, then you will kill him.
Super dance.
1, 2,
Alan is
3.
not doing good on the promise not to kill more people. People are definitely dying here.
We have no choice right now.
Tina's over here like level 4 self-control check incoming.
There's a bit of self-control for Aunt Lenny. Like,
It is.
here you are dropping bodies again.
So anyway,
you're taking cover on one, on a cover on the body of a person you shot down. You dealing with it though.
She's laser focused right now. She's way too focused to be worried about these people, if they can even be considered that. Yeah.
The talk that D had is getting to Aunt Lenny.
Elias. You have
So I
a main
started
action.
swinging.
Your Twitch used.
Yeah. I am ouchied. Fuck it. He's got a gun. He's also been the one dealing with grenades. I'm gonna move up to Gary.
Okay, so give me an athletics check to do the charge, and then your melee attack if you succeed the athletics check.
Athletics there.
Oh,
Almost.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
oh,
Holy shit.
And then your melee attack, you can move up to him. And over 4. You hurt this guy. Well, you would hurt this guy, but he's gonna spend his will.
Oh, one of those, huh? One of those.
He's gonna like turn to his like backpack that he's got on, and you're just gonna slice right through his backpack. So it takes the hit for him.
How much suppressant pours out of his backpack?
He doesn't have any. It's mostly like clothes and crap.
Gotcha. I was like, how much
I thought it'd be cabbages.
suppressant is this guy who forcefully converts latents carrying?
Like cabbages.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Anyways, I get this bullet out of my gun. Alright, have a good one, guys.
Okay. Tina.
Is
Aim
moving
shot.
an action?
The charge action allows you to move and attack.
No, I'm asking if moving is an action because
No,
a
it is not. It's
tactic
separate.
costs your entire fucking round, meaning you have no dodge, just in case you want to move behind a wall.
I mean, this is still technically in cover, and we've
Fair.
already rolled that if I move further, it's just going to ricochet off a wall, or
Gotcha.
they're just going to keep shooting through the wall, and one will eventually hit me. So
Understood.
I am aiming at this Layton's head to see if I can finish him off.
Okay.
Right, this one's too
When the
calm.
world needed her most, Tina blew that dude's brains off!
Yeah, you shoot him right in the the temple, and his head like smacks up against a bowling ball that's like in the carrier.
No, really, make it as graphic as possible for our,
Hey, I was thinking of
our
doing-
moral person.
And the bowling ball comes rolling down the alleyway. It lands in the gutter. Just starts the bloody bowling ball just rolls past Tina.
I guess I'm rolling a self-control.
Hey,
Handle
look
it,
at
Yeah,
that!
so Aunt Lenny
she's-
turns
she's-
to Tina. No, go ahead.
Good
Do yours
shot,
first.
Dina!
Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Just,
Yuki
like,
is gonna yell at
hyperventilating.
Tina. Yuki is gonna yell at Tina. Don't use that kind of language. You're too young, but keep shooting them in the head.
See, shooting them in the head is much better
Oh my
than the
God.
hand.
Don't
Aunt
use that
Lenny-
kind of language. You're too young, but keep shooting them in the head.
Aunt Lenny turns to Tina and goes, "We're not doing so well with this exercise of ours, are we? We'll do better later."
Maybe try it on people that don't need to be shot in the head.
Just
Good
kicks the
idea.
head away. Just to push the head away from her vision. It just that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, the boys. Oh no, the boys.
This guy is gonna
four-
throw
they
a
got four
grenade at
people
Casino. Casino still has a dodge. If he doesn't
Yo.
attack his next turn.
Does
which is-
Casino have a dodge? He
He-
just dodged the grenade that was on all three of
Dodge the
us.
grenades, and then if he does do his
And-
action on his next turn,
Gotcha, gotcha.
take
He has
the
his
load.
tactic.
Which he's going to attempt to deflect the grenade with his spear, doing a melee attack.
Bruh.
You can do that.
Oh.
You can do that?
You got another
Mind.
point of will, Casino?
He does actually.
Oh
my God.
So
You
he
have
just
to do it
baseball
for the
bats the
cinematic.
grenade.
You have to do that.
Oh man.
He's gonna deflect it at this guy's feet right here.
Oh, gotcha.
Fuck you, buddy.
Hey, catch.
No, you.
Play ball.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
rough.
That much damage. Okay, well, that's his turn as well. Wait, no, I get to do the other people who are still alive. How many are still alive? One, two...
Two more.
Two more.
This one back here.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's three.
So that one attacked.
Two more.
This guy just got blown up. He'll... gonna turn and shoot Elias, I think. Do you still have your Twitch?
It doesn't show him having a gun. Is
This
that
guy?
intentional?
He does.
This guy?
The bottom. The bottom. Oh, that guy. I thought you were talking about the bottom.
Everyone just ping him!
Yeah.
Get him!
I don't think I still have my Twitch because the grenade.
You
Okay.
grenade dodged and then you charged. So yeah,
And
you
then
are
I charged
completely
and attacked.
You're tapped.
I think 10 damage to 5.
All right, where am I bleeding out now? What is 5? 5
I think
is
that's the
arm,
body.
I think.
5 is the
That
other
was not-
leg.
Oh,
No, it's his arm.
No, body
arm,
is
Oh,
right
it's
up
an arm. Okay.
Yeah, he like does a critical strike on your arm.
Oh man.
Wait, doesn't hold on. Let me double check something. I'm pretty sure
Your
If it's
armor.
chainmail, your
my
armor
chainmail covers
does
arms.
not stop a bullet.
Oh, it doesn't. It only works on melee and
Chainmail
armed
is on
attacks.
melee
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's chainmail. It's not gonna affect it.
You know, it's really unfortunate that NPCs don't roll to hit, because shooting into melee could have been tasty. This guy still has to
There's
go.
2 grenade. Yeah, there's 1 more grenadier left. I think he's gonna chuck it at Lenny and Tina.
Holy fuck!
Yep.
I don't have my Twitch.
Yeah.
Because I
You don't
aimed
have
at
Twitch?
the latent.
Aunt Lenny does. And
You have to
Here,
dodge.
I-
We're almost out of med kit.
Can use the Twitch to dodge for Tina. Or for your-
that's what I'm.
I already asked that. We rolled against it.
Yep,
Got it.
That's not a thing.
Okay. So I have to take it for myself. Fuck. This is
Do it. I have a full first aid kit.
I'll roll the Tina damage.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bonus for this again?
8 to 4.
Isn't a grenade 8
It's
to
a
everything?
grenade. Yeah, it's 8 to everything. Yeah.
8
So
kill to
left
everything.
leg is bleeding out.
Lenny dodges!
Yep.
Then he dodges
Wait,
it.
no!
Tina gets blown to pieces. Again.
I'm sorry. I can't. My
What?
leg.
You can't dodge because your leg.
Because it's
okay.
maxed out with stun. Like it has
Mhm.
kill and then maxed out with
Oh, and I'm sorry. It's not actually 8 to every thing for Tina. It's 7 to every thing for Tina, and then it's 5 to everything for Aunt Lenny.
I've done everything. Does
I'm
damage
gonna spend a
overflow?
charge. I'm able to just spend a charge whenever. I don't have to have the Twitch, or do I have to have the Twitch?
No, you can spend a charge whenever on your armor.
So I'm going to spend a charge for my
Your helmet. Use your helmet.
Yeah.
Because Aunt Lenny is asleep, I think. Because that's. I'm gonna use a charge with my helmet, but that's. Max.
10 stun to the head.
Did you get knocked out?
Yeah, I have 8 stun and
2 kill on the head.
2 kill on the head. Yep.
Okay, Lenny's knocked out and is bleeding.
Dope.
Yuki.
Dope.
Field medic! Lenny's down!
So, there's a problem here. I think Elias is the priority because he's about to bleed to death.
Yeah.
But dependent, Yuki cares about Lenny more. So, I'm gonna run to Lenny.
Can I do something real quick?
It depends.
Just
What is it?
yelling to her.
Yeah.
I got her. Go get him.
Give me a second here.
Yeah, that's so control.
That's a roll.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, yeah, sure. She'll run to Elias and patch him up fucking in melee, I guess.
Pocket medic.
Over here.
just fucking patting him on the back. Don't worry, this is fine. I got you.
Just like as I'm swinging, there's just suddenly a bandage on my left arm, and I'm like, what? How did I get those hits?
So I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna
Okay.
spend 10 charges on the med kit. I'll use 2 refresh and then 8 more.
Okay.
But no, that's too many. That's too many. Hold on. Let me math this. The lowest I can roll is a 1. I have a +2. That's a 3. The worst case scenario is I roll a 10 on the red. So I need 8. I will use 8 to reach an 11 at the worst possible roll. I will use 8 charges. Leaving me with 4 on my second after a refresh.
Okay.
So outside of a crit fail, this should work.
Let's see it. Double 5s.
Real. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a
We
20.
heal a lot, but
It only heals the base black, I thought.
Yeah.
it's still a lot.
Yeah.
It's still 10.
That's on the
Still
arm.
not.
I can't do your leg again, but the arm. The 10 kill damage arm that was bleeding out.
You can get rid of 5 of it or turn it on to stun, but no.
Alright, you took me from full thing to 5 fully healed.
Yep. I can no longer heal that leg nor that arm. It's once per injury.
So go ahead and get injured less severely on them, and then she can heal you.
It's fine. My left leg is close, so I'll try to get that one next. It's my
Gotcha.
other leg.
That's my turn. That was movement and action. And I dodged a grenade
Alvin
earlier.
Is going to peek out of cover and shoot. A flare gun. Critical
That's a
success.
crit! That's a crit!
Directly into the mouth of this latent. And his head will begin to immolate from the flare gun that he shot at him.
Holy shit, that's
Killing
so
him?
clutch.
Oh, he's fucking sick.
That one's pretty great.
And he says, "Did you like it?" And he.
I like Alvin a lot!
I also
Can
like
we
Alvin a
just
lot.
say Aunt Lenny, while unconscious, just puts a thumbs up?
He also kills this guy with the combined
Oh my
damage
God!
that,
Oh my God!
that Rowan does, plus the explosive damage. Okay. Carry the gallows.
Time you
Please
started doing something.
come back
I
around.
swear.
And we got our Twitches back!
Not me.
Gary. He's probably got a knife. So he's gonna try and knife you.
Probably.
Wait, no, who's he trying to knife? Because I'm here in melee with him.
I
Me?
think you because you like expose
Pocket
yourself
medic.
by doing medic stuff. He's just gonna whip a knife out and try and shank you.
Oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker!
But now we're in my house!
I'm gonna parry this! You came to the wrong neighborhood,
Yeah, you did.
motherfucker!
A knife fight.
Came to the wrong house, fool.
Aunt Lenny. You're unconscious and bleeding out. Give me a strength check to wake up.
A strength check.
Yeah.
So, like the
Plus
the
your strength
attribute,
score,
the,
yeah.
+2.
Okay. Why did I call it attribute? It's potential.
Oh, 6, almost a crit. You wake up. You gain 1 point of health back to your head. Healed from stun.
Okay.
You're bleeding out. Technically, you have your action still. Do you have first aid ability to stop yourself from taking this 10?
I have her first aid kit.
Can she
Peanut.
steal mine that's on me?
The
That's
way
right-
I've written
I'm right
before
next
is
to her.
to stop bleed out. You can do it without a first aid kit, but what you're basically doing is just turning it to stun. But if you're within reach of the first aid kit from Tina, you can use that as well.
You can take it.
I do have the first aid skill. Used it before.
Yeah.
It's never worked, but
You got this. I also have the first aid.
Remember, well, you have to declare what part of your body you're
Yeah.
fixing because you can only fix it once. Each injury.
it has to be a leg. It's a good thing I number my injuries. So I took my third damage was, I think, from a bullet, which I labeled X3. No, I'm gonna do X2 because there's more there. So this is going to my left leg. Or right leg? Right leg.
Right, Rick?
Raggy.
You're turning them into ratings and severing them.
Sorry, I'm
What?
doing.
Oh my god, just get out of here, Scoobs!
My recipe.
We should have snorted those Scooby snacks!
Sorry, I'm going to do kill damage from damage 2 in zone 3-4. So here's my...
We're mature adults.
No, we are.
I'm sorry.
No.
Can I
Come on,
do?
please.
Can I use
We're mature children.
three extra charges from your first aid kit?
Yep.
Okay. Oh hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
A lot
8.
of stuff.
You
So I
needed
heal
at least
8.
one charge there. You'll heal 8.
Yep.
So is that 4 charges or 3?
3
I
extra.
think.
So 4 in
four.
total, yeah.
Yeah, 1 to
So
use
I
it,
turn-
and then extra charges.
Yeah, so...
I should probably add this to myself.
3, 4, 5...
What is that?
I'm bleeding out.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Yang.
Elias!
7, 8. Okay.
While Yuki is parrying this guy, I'm going to.
What is this victorious music?
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, one yet?
We're getting there, gang!
There's 2 left. We can do
I'm gonna
this.
I'm gonna turn to Yuki while she's bandaging me and go. You got this guy. I can go help with the other one over there. Or do you want me here?
Yuki ain't looking at Leighton like
Having conversation.
Leighton? No, you kill.
All right.
They're both latent.
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting close to this one in melee.
All right. I am going to do an attack. Do I double attack here and just hope to kill him?
The problem
It's up to
is,
you.
you need to aim at his head.
I do need to aim at his head. Can I aim with scythe, with non-ranged?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then yeah, I will do that.
You could also do it after he's already on the floor.
Yuki doesn't have a twitch, so I can't aim at his head. I would only hit him in the body, and then he would turn.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you'd kill
10 to the head?
in the body.
That is 10 to the head.
Okay, you can
Wow,
describe how
that's
you kill him.
instant death.
I think you came to the wrong house,
Wait.
motherfucker. This dude.
Is that 10 to the head? It's 10 damage
No,
to
it's
spot 6, not to the head.
No,
but
I
it's
called
aimed,
it.
it's aimed.
Oh, but you
shot.
called the head. You called the head. Yeah.
So
You're turning it around.
Yuki patches me up, then as she's like sealing the last bandage, goes up and parries an attack from him. And I'm just gonna like from the ground swing my scythe up, stick it in his head, and use that as leverage to lift myself up, and then pull it out of his head.
He
Bruh.
just flops to the floor unceremoniously. In the pool of his own blood. Yeah.
I'm glad
Just
I don't
going
have
to
any.
turn to face the other guy.
I'm glad I don't have any open wounds right now with
I'm
fucking
gonna aim for this guy's head.
latent
Okay.
blood.
And not just it's just your shoot, right?
Yep.
Don't your Ubix specs have that
Oh,
extra? Oh.
That's good. That's amazing.
Oh, that's 10 to the head. That's 10 to the
Head.
head. It's what we wanted.
You brain him. And the room goes quiet.
Did this guy, the original one who died, not the head damage, ever get his head popped?
Yeah, he did.
The drone.
yeah, the
the
drone.
drone.
Oh, the drone
drone
did.
just-
Okay, got you.
From Alvin.
I need the medic. My foot, my leg.
I love how Tina became Mariah while bleeding out.
My leg. It's
So
it's bleeding.
Aunt Lenny,
Please.
right next to you, bleeding out on multiple parts of her body, just goes, "You'll be all right."
Yuki will come and patch you guys up.
I'll help Tina.
And I'm gonna go stand next to Casino. Very notably staying a couple feet away from him so as to not get.
Can I have your med kit? Can I patch you? Or are you patching yourself? What is
Yeah.
this?
You're welcome.
When
Tina.
you patched me,
Oh.
that's late blood.
Oh,
Yes, but only a problem if I fail. Which I didn't.
Okay, cool.
wait.
Okay.
What's that healing? That's my leg, right?
No, I think
16
that's 16 to your leg because crit. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
holy shit.
it's a lot of healing.
Yeah, so that's I can convert all that to stun and then convert an extra 6 to non,
So-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To nothing.
Quick question: would I have taken the bleed before they got that?
You can avoid the bleed by succeeding right now, especially with that crit success.
Sounds good.
I'm,
Oh damn! They just dragged this dude over here and show him his friend's dead corpses. Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to heal Aunt Lenny. There are
Wait, so
3 charges left in this med kit.
I used your med kit.
You used 1.
1.
And I have 5 charges left.
Yes.
So.
I'll do the same thing as before.
Wait.
I'm gonna burn 8 charges. There will be 4 left in the next refresh of this med kit.
That's you refresh my med kit. Okay. So
No, I'm refreshing Lenny's. I'm not using yours at all.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if
Lenny, you can heal 6.
Okay. I'm gonna go for my head here.
Did we ever get the brother's name?
The one that's the prisoner? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
See, Elias told you you were a fucking liar.
He's just gagged.
I'm gonna. Can I
I'll flip him off.
I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna ungag him.
Yeah, he's like on his
I'm-
knees.
I'm being very careful not to get
Infected.
like I'm untying it from the back, so I'm not getting it in his mouth or anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go. But I am fucked up. I have so much damage everywhere. Gunshot wounds, all
Don't worry,
everywhere.
guys. We still have to do our mission.
Take off that red. You're not bleeding out. I gave you 6. Or are you still bleeding out?
I didn't do that.
Oh, I put it on there. Sorry, I didn't know if you could take it off.
I'm just gonna go. So, you're saying? Kind of looking down at him.
Standing behind him,
Healing myself.
Toronto lights, the pilot light of his flamethrower. There's just a squeak.
Hold on a second. Let me get anything off him, real quick before you do that. I can touch him.
God.
I'm already.
Well, he's not latent.
It's not latent.
Yeah, this guy isn't latent. But-
Oh, the guy. Oh. No. I thought he was about the flamethrower was about to start.
Oh no.
Oh no, just this guy.
Gotcha.
Just gonna get at the guy who's on his knees.
Wait, no, you said he was late, didn't you?
No,
Or
not
no,
this
you
guy.
said
This guy.
No.
he made.
no, they just said he bites. They literally just said he bites.
Okay. I'll let those be the last words he hears. So you were saying?
And then there's a whoosh. He can't struggle much. He doesn't get far.
Yeah, roll with self-control.
Yeah, everybody who's not down with absolutely just murdering these people can roll a self-control check because this guy died horribly in front of you.
I have a question about that. I feel like Yukie is down with killing these people because they're slavers, like I said from last session.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm out of self-control here.
Nope.
Okay.
Elias is
Me
absolutely
neither.
down with killing these fuckers who are forcefully making latents. He is
Lenny
very much
succeeds.
of a. This should be someone's choice. I was lucky enough for it to be mine.
Normally we'd be bringing them to the precinct. Ain't no precinct around here.
Tina's just like holding Aunt Lenny's arm, just like clutching close to her.
Mm-hmm. Just
Well-
Aunt Lenny is holding Tina against her side.
Now anyone in the afterlife can judge them appropriately.
Casino says, well, I don't have anything to offer you. I'm afraid we're low on medical supplies ourselves. Our team doctor's down at Austin. So,
How about if we have your number, right?
yeah.
One of these days, how about you scratch our back too?
All right. Sounds fair.
Did Casino take any damage?
No.
No.
No, he tanked everything with his shield and then deflected a grenade with a spear tip.
Alvin dodged everything, I
I'm
think.
telling you,
No, Alvin did
this
not dodge
guy's
everything, he got
fucking
shot.
correct.
Alvin did
Casino,
get shot once.
Casino is wearing like SWAT body armor from head to toe, and he's got a bullet. He's got this shield. If you want to take a look at that item, with the upgrade that makes it bulletproof. And the shield acts as cover for everything but your head. And it has 10 charges. And then he's got... I mean, you can see him clearly. He's not hiding it. He's got basilisk armor on, as well as a Kevlar vest and a helmet.
Dude is kitted the fuck out.
This guy is crazy.
That is a important NPC.
So
Yeah,
on this,
can we
he'll
join
scratch
that?
our back too. Can we can we call in a favor to have Casino come with us on a mission? Like that's our
well, this is
scratch
his own crew. I don't think he
Yeah.
gets jobs for free, but he might help you at some point if that's what you ask.
Well, we just helped him, so he can help us once.
I'm gonna spend 1 charge to use it and 1 extra to patch up Alvin.
Okay. Oh, scavenging the latents with
Oh god.
Yeah.
Like crit success.
All right,
How many
you know what?
grenades do we get?
I can't heal Alvin.
You're still worried about Aunt Lenny not paying
Yeah.
attention.
You just put the bandage on his arm. You don't even wrap it.
Yeah, and
wrap it
I was
yourself.
primarily scavenging for obviously bounty if they happen to have it on them, but
yeah.
gear more than anything.
You've got 6 rifles.
I'm writing these
Cool.
down.
1 grenade item with full charges.
Give me that. Give me that.
Yep.
I gotta redeem myself.
The beam.
I gotta redeem myself.
We're gonna talk about sunk cost fallacy.
Does this grenade have any upgrades, or is it just regular grenade?
No upgrades, just regular.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
You find and 1d10 bounty as well on these guys, so you can roll d10. And...
Or do we want to save it for the end? Okay, it's 7. Gotcha.
7.
Wow.
You just want to put that in with our haul.
I have it separately, but yeah.
Okay,
I can.
yeah, just have it tracked with the same area. It has and each rifle is a hull, correct? Or is it?
No, you can
can
bundle
put
them.
it in our
They're an
inventory.
item, but if you want to consider them one haul together,
for, like,
you
time
can
together or something.
just consider that as the space it takes up for 7 rifles or however many I just said.
And the rifles do not have any.
Treat them no upgrades.
The wrong house, fool.
Sorry,
Sorry, I was just reading that.
It's one haul of 7 rifles.
1 haul
Yeah.
of 7 rifles.
I'm almost out of rations, by the way. I've got 1 refresh left.
I can refresh them for you.
I think Casino will give you a refresh of rations.
Nice.
So whoever needs one.
Ooh.
I'll take a refresh of rations, because I was about to be out. I was at 9 used throughout the last couple of things.
Absolutely refresh my rations. I had to
Because
use a lot
Every
for
time you
athletic
dodge,
dodging.
every time you melee, every time you run.
Well, he's handing out a refresh. So one of you is gonna get it. I mean, you
they
can
can
still
get
refresh.
it. Whoever needs an extra one, I can refresh it for them.
Elias,
could-
how many ADP do you have? How much refresh?
I'm down to 2 rations, but I have 2 ADP still. Two
I'm down to 1 ration with 1 one
no,
refresh. left.
absolutely. Mine was a luxury. Yours is a necessity. Go for it.
I have plenty.
But I'm mostly
Like,
down to 1 ADP because I've refreshed, or 1 refresh because I
Med
have refreshed this medkit twice now. Just saying, fuck my luck. I'm gonna just law of
I'm
big
rigging
number.
the game.
Did you you added the grenades to your thing already, Sin?
Yes, I've added the grenade to my character sheet. The
Okay.
full stack of regular grenades.
Can I? Is there any way that I can sort of like? Would it be? Would I be able to do like? What check would it be to like remember if like wanted posters and stuff like that? Like, is this guy? The
Foresight?
Gary guy, is he wanted? Foresight?
It also
Yeah.
check
You could
on
also
Ubic.
just check the Ubic net using networking.
Oh yeah, I'll just burn a just burn a UVic and see if I can look at the wanted listings. See if this guy has.
I wonder if Casino's gang wants that bounty.
Probably.
They're not getting it after this.
I think you don't find any like wanted like bounties on this guy, but you do find that like there's evidence. There's people online complaining about this guy who's like stole my fucking brother and turned him into a latent. Sold him down into Mexico in slavery. This fucking asshole.
Just purely, this is absolutely me playing into his arrogance. But can I take a picture with the Ubik? I'll burn another charge if needed.
Yeah,
Take
you
a
get a roll
picture
back for that.
and upload it
Yeah.
and be like, "Don't worry, the job is done." And just like on an anonymous, random account that I make for this.
Yeah, except you took a selfie with the dead body. It's not
How's it
very
going? Hey guys, I'm starting this new Ubik.
Yukie actually wants to be in this selfie. She's like in there doing the little peace sign pose and smiling for it.
Yeah, the
Alright, so it's an anonymous post, but it's one of our crew most likely because
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a picture
my
with
picture.
DJ in it, and it's up for a little bit, and there's a few people who are like, "Whoa." And then it gets taken down because you just posted gore to like it's like
So I did it to an anonymous account. I'm not doing it to my real
yeah,
one. I ain't trying to get banned.
your anon account gets banned. And
that one mod.
Where's that
One
mod
that's up
again?
At all hours of the night.
The queso mod.
Well, the mod. Well, that band, I think banned.
Oh, that band D. Yeah.
Yeah.
D's alt account. Yeah.
They're gonna see it all coming from the same Ghoulnet IP and just be like, "What the fuck are these assholes doing?"
Alright, guys. We just took a shit ton of damage. That's money to heal this. It's time to lock in. GM, are there bowling balls worth
Or
anything?
bowling pins. You
Are there
said
bowling
bowling
pins?
balls before. There was one that rolled down at Tina.
Is there any cash left over?
No, the
behind
bowling ball that
counter?
rolled down to Tina was a head.
Is there
it's the
perhaps
shoes.
is there
The rental
perhaps
shoes.
a
You're-
intact motherboard for an arcade machine
Yes.
here?
Here's how this is gonna go. There's an arcade room, there's the bowling alley, and then there's the supply area. You can
Oh, you
choose
know
one
Dee's
person to
going for the
scavenge
soap.
for each.
You know D's going for the supply area soap. That's what I'm going for.
Okay,
The fucking scorched earth of raiding.
so he's going to scavenge the supply closet.
Nice.
You find 2 Hall of Fabuloso cleaning
Fabuloso.
So.
detergent. Man, that shit smells nice.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, gang.
Okay, so who wants to scavenge the main bowling area where this combat just was?
UK wants to scavenge the arcade if nobody else does.
Okay, you can roll for that.
Oh, please tell me I find the Simpsons fighting game. The side-scrolling
Oh my
Simpsons.
You didn't critical succeed.
Damn it!
Throwing it ahead of ourselves.
God damn it!
But I think what you do find is all these arcade machines were set up in like a couple of aisles, and there's a lot of extension cords and power strips, and that's just the kind of shit people like to run in the enclaves. It is totally not like electrically safe to plug like extension cords into power strips into like power blocks, but it's all here, and you get 2 Hall of extension cords.
Yo, Terrace might want those. We sell them to him.
That's true.
Aunt Lenny will do the bowling alley.
Okay.
Tina's not doing that.
I'm
Don't
just
wanna see dead corpses.
Yep. Oh yeah,
So
another
1.
success.
Yeah, so I think you're able to find 1 Hall of nacho cheese for the nacho cheese dispenser.
Why? Why did you have to do that? You have no idea. Nachos are my #1 favorite snack of all time. Like, if you ever want me to spread my legs for you, nachos are a good way to get that
good.
started. It's not gonna happen,
Oh.
but nachos will help you get there. So, knowing that nachos exist in this world and I haven't had any in over a year in real life, oh my god, this hurts.
So here's how it happens.
Nacho cheese spread.
Aunt Lenny is just leaning with Tina, just resting after they both got fucked up. And then Aunt Lenny just starts sniffing. Is that nacho cheese? And then she finds the tub of nacho cheese sauce.
Fuck.
Yes, yes, it was.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
The nacho cheese spread. Fuck yeah.
What?
So are we updating the
Oh yeah, I
that's a
have
wall
it
you
on the
find?
dock. I can go up and
Okay.
update it.
Cool.
All right. Then I think the storm is past by now. This fight that took a little while.
Yeah.
It did.
And
The music was
Casino,
surprisingly
actually.
on point, like on the playlist.
Casino and his crew, Indiscretion Inc. They leave.
Goodbye, Casino.
All right. Spend a ration to head to the final leg.
Oh my god.
Not even been to the job site yet.
Quick question about healing again, because my brain is not braining. I have first aid kit.
Yes.
Let's make sure just add bonus to. Okay. And then. Sorry, never mind. I was just reading it out loud, and that helped me figure it out. Because I
Okay.
need to heal some things, because I'm.
Yeah, I'm still fucked everywhere.
Yeah.
I think the rules is written, if a grenade hit you in 5 places, you still only get 1 roll. You don't get all 5 spots. You still only get 1 roll, because that's 1 injury.
Yeah.
I did that for my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a thing for me. And I'm gonna spend 3 charges, so I get an extra +2.
So first aid +2, whatever your first aid is.
Yes. Cool.
Damn.
So is that 7?
7.
Or like, yes.
7.
Yeah. Cool.
Does Aunt Lenny have another wound that needs to be healed?
I have.
Or another
Can I
injury?
just split apart? Does it have to be all on one thing, and or can it have to? Does it have to be?
We haven't
Well, all
tried
in one
healing
thing.
next 3.
Well, there's 2 charges left in your med kit. I'm not going to refresh it again. But I'll use
I'll
the 2
do it.
charges.
Oh, you can. Okay, you're gonna roll. Okay, yep, that's fine.
So it's 1 charge to use, and then 1 charge for a +1 bonus, and then I have a 2, so a total of 3. You heal 4.
I heal 4. So yep, that's 3.
I can refresh it, and can I use 1?
And then 0. I was about to say Aunt Lenny, after Yuki uses it, just pulls out another pouch out of her back.
Oh, you're
but
going to refresh it?
a D wanted to refresh it too, so
Whichever one of you wants to refresh it, use your refresh.
I can do it. I have 3 left.
okay. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm maxing that shit first. Scavenge is in there.
It also helps for the mags, so
Yep.
more mags, more
Fuck
casualties.
yeah, bro.
Oh,
That's 16.
Yeah.
good shit.
Even if it's only on the damage that I just took, is it possible to heal other shit that was with my? Because I still had stun on my arm.
Yeah, you
It's
can heal
I
that.
thought it was only the injury. Whatever that injury caused.
If there's stun, like, residually from, like, other shit that's happened, you can heal that as well.
Oh, fair
You
enough.
just can't heal kill damage from
Yeah.
other injuries.
So that's double. It would be
Oh,
16.
damn, my critical success? Fuck, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Then that arm is completely healed. Yeah, that's twice in a row. Because I did that on Tina and then on me.
Did everybody consume a ration?
Yep.
Yep.
I did, yes.
Okay. So
If we have extra med stuff, I do still have 8 kill damage on my left leg.
I thought I patched your leg.
Refresh.
That was my right leg.
Well, D just refreshed Aunt Lenny's kit, so if
Yeah,
you want to hand
I
it back
can-
to me,
I can.
I'll
Oh,
heal
you
you
want
up.
to do it? Okay.
Put on the beekeeper gloves.
Yep, putting on the beekeeper gloves. How many charges are left in here? How many did you use?
I only used one.
You just activated it? You didn't do any extra?
Nope.
Cool. I will do 4 extra. So I'm using 5 of the 10 charges. Of the 9 charges. There's going to be 4 left in this med kit. If you're keeping track,
It's a
Lenny.
good thing I haven't been changing it. So we're back at 4.
Yeah.
For the last, like, 30 minutes, it's been at 4 charges.
Elias,
8
heal
points to
8.
distribute.
Yeah.
Alright. I am down to 4 kill on my leg.
I think that's all we can do.
That is totally fine. I'm fucked up and I'm gonna need some healings when we get back. But
We're all gonna need some R&R.
Oh my god, yeah.
Alright, let's eat that ration and move on.
yep, already ate it.
Yep.
Should I roll for the leg?
With the binoculars.
Well, I think what happens is while you're like all healing up, taking your break, Lenny, you hear the familiar thwop of a helicopter blade
Oh,
from the distance.
Everyone take cover?
Bitch.
They're coming back for their shit.
Why don't you roll foresight?
Foresight.
Yeah.
Understand what's happening.
Foresight. It's just a 1. Here we go. Oh hell yeah.
That's
Shoot
for
the
1, yeah.
bullet.
So I think you connect the dots a bit.
This
You get reminded of a time, maybe a year after the crash, when DHQS was really active, flying all over the place.
Sounds a bit.
They would just shoot anything that moved.
Yeah. So basically what I said earlier. Everyone take cover, hide right now.
And you remember hearing rumors that new recruits, and those drafted into the HQS, are taken out on trips where they basically just have to gun people down as they fly by as like a sort of hazing. After all, they aren't even human.
They're already legally dead. Yeah, so we're all just hiding, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't stealth, so
You
Just
can
get in a
not.
building.
You can lay down and not move.
yeah, no, I can do that. I just can't hide myself.
Oh, okay. You wanna
Like, I'll
roll
go-
deception to play dead?
Sure, I'll do
fail.
that.
Okay.
To hide.
I could probably do that better than I could stealth as
God.
well.
Okay, you wanna lay down and play dead too? Okay.
Yeah,
just have
I
both
can
of
do
you
it-
holding hands.
I could do it better. I'm gonna do that instead.
Or you're gonna crit fail.
No, Tina!
Do you have a will?
I don't.
I think everybody else succeeds, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, except D.
I haven't.
D also.
D and Tina also. Yeah, we've crit failed.
Wait, you both crit failed?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
both 9/9 crit failed.
Jesus Christ! I haven't rolled anything. Let me join you in crit failing. Never mind. Thank goodness.
Everyone takes cover or plays dead or does their thing. I think, D and Tina are caught out in the middle of the streets as these helicopters come flying by.
Potentially just chuck a grenade into the wild to distract them, get their attention off in the distance far away from us as the explosion catches their eye and makes them not look at Tina and D.
Yes, but first, one of them is going to shoot a string of lead at them, so they can both make an athletics check to dodge.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Only 1 to 9 though. 9 to 3. That one's pretty bad. These machine guns begin to chunk.
That was the resistance. She 11 over 3.
I rolled a.
11 over 3. Oh, you succeeded.
That was my
Right.
athletics to dodge.
You said 1 to 9?
I misread. So you succeed. Yeah, and you just take a grazing blow. I guess probably as you push Tina out of the way. This is a little loud though.
Motherfucker. Yeah, shoot at them bitches, you fuckers.
Just stay playing dead, and they'll keep following the helicopter.
They can
Yeah.
smell, can't they?
So what do you and Tina do? This other one just starts circling up in the air higher up.
Run and take cover.
Go into a building and try
Yeah.
to barricade it.
Well, they're 9 away, so these are not the issue. The issue is them shooting and drawing more, so we need to get away from them.
Yeah.
Is there a building? Anything? At, like,
Yeah, there's
we can take
buildings
cover in?
nearby. Yeah, just would you like to do athletics, or are you gonna try and do some sort of trickery, a ruse de guerre?
I
It's up
don't
to you. What's your plan?
exactly have anything other than taking cover, so I was like,
Okay.
"Come on, Tina, run!"
Just give me.
If I had any loud object things I could do apart from my gun, that would be on me. I would try to get something away, kind of like how.
I mean, take a shot at them. Fuck you guys.
You can do that if you want. If you want to run and try and hide, just give me another stealth roll. If you want to shoot, go ahead and give me a shot.
I'm. Well, what is D gonna do?
Tina,
That's gonna help.
run is what.
Okay.
Tina, run.
Yeah,
Take
Tina will
over.
run.
D's gonna
Running to
shoot.
take cover.
D's gonna try and
Okay.
take a shot at these fuckers, and then run,
If
or
they
like
try,
be backing away.
yeah,
She's gonna try and take the fucking helicopter down.
yeah. If they try to,
And
if
you
they try for another
aim
strafe,
for like rotors.
no,
Yeah,
Outlander
or
is
the
gonna
pilot.
be aiming for the pilot.
Yeah.
Could you aim for the
Yeah.
pilot?
Yeah. D's trying to take this bitch down. They want to mess with the Lost, they're gonna get messed with.
All right. Let's see the rolls.
I wish we had a bazooka now.
Yeah, real. Damn.
9. I think the bullet just dinks off the side.
Oh,
Can I
I
still
am
move?
actually gonna fucking.
Yeah.
Lenny.
Wait, no loose ends? Can I flip that?
No
Kill
loose
someone to
ends.
riches?
You can't spend a will on the turn
it's
that
fine.
you
Yeah.
earn it on, but you can earn
Yeah.
the will, I guess, for taking
I'm
this
going
fight.
to use a will.
We helped those people out. We helped
Oh,
Casino
he's-
and the gang out, and we killed a bunch of latents. Loose end covered.
Trigger has already said that we need to be the ones prompting, asking
Yeah.
about it beforehand.
Can I still, like, make a move to... Like, not running, but, you know...
Yeah, you can move to cover. You'll have a +1 on your next dodge roll for his
Okay.
gun. But they know exactly where you are.
Well, yeah.
Tina, can you make me a
I'm
stealth roll?
gonna try to. Yeah, run.
Or-
So
Where's my...
I think you're able to get into cover as well, but they know exactly who you are. And this automatic gun is gonna land you again. You both can give me athletics.
Aunt Lenny said she did.
I shot at the helicopter,
Oh, you shot at the helicopter as well.
and I used a will to succeed.
Oh, okay.
And that was
then
an
I think-
aimed shot.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you
Well,
shooting?
aimed at the pilot.
I'm aiming at one of the pilots, or like, is this just one helicopter?
There's another one circling higher up, but the one that's
Oh
like
yeah, I aimed at the
hovering
helicopter
and
that's
shooting at you. Yeah, okay. I think the glass on one of the sides of the cockpit, like cracks,
Cracks.
and you can see like blood splatter the inside. the helicopter lurches for a second before the other pilot takes control, and then turns the tail towards you and begins to fly away.
That's right, you fucking piece of shit. Get out of here, you fucking cowards.
Since this has been basically around now since they're going again, can I burn a Ubik and use my spotter's kit to help D, because she's right next to me, and has a Ubik, on
Yeah.
like giving her like, hey, so and so is, you know, every couple seconds they're turning to look at this other person. That's when you need it. You like sort of give like more tactical advice just from sitting there playing dead.
Yeah, I think you can. So D can have a +1, but they are flying away. After have someone getting hit, they're just gonna try and leave.
Yeah.
It is a +2, but for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, +2. Then yeah.
Yeah, but
What are the bonuses?
So I was trying to, while they make this roll, Aunt Lenny, being a cop, because DHQS entirely became just immediately was hostile against the laws, right? And she's against fully their ideals. Being a cop, can I get a will back from that?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, Market.
You're gonna have to forgive us for feeling like beggars on the street.
Yeah.
You are beggars on the street.
I'm
We're
aiming for the
literally
same-
giving him a power trip right now.
I'm aiming for the same helicopter.
Triggers over there,
Okay.
just like petting a cat, going, "Yes, you may have a will. I'll allow it."
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Amy,
so you're-
dude.
Oh my god.
I think you are able to critically damage the rotor as this helicopter flies away, and it begins to spin.
Is that something we
no.
can salvage?
Shoots down
Uh,
hands
but
into
these-
the
fucking
street.
helicopter.
Guys,
Can we get the
these
hell-
guys would
can
be
we-
too closer. Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Too closer.
Oh yeah.
In addition, sound of a exploding helicopter if it comes down.
Yeah.
About to be
Oh,
a
it's
lot
coming
more
down.
casualty.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's not
No,
play
it's
with
coming
that right now.
down.
It's it starts to like lurch, and it's like leaning off to one side. Like it doesn't have yaw, I think is the
Yeah.
the
The
lesson, right?
spinning,
No.
yeah, it doesn't have. Yep.
So it's basically leading in one direction and flying that way, and then it sort of slowly turns on its side, and then at that point it's over, and it starts to tumble over in a corkscrew, and
Oh.
the opposite of belly flopping, back flops onto the ground.
Oh,
Any
Amateur.
chance that Yukie can use her Ubix specs to record this?
Sure, spin a charge.
Hell yeah.
Are we just shit posting, fucking with these notorious people? on
You could potentially
Ubik
sell
net?
that for. You could potentially sell that for like
I'm
propaganda
shooting
material.
the other one.
Or just, hey, there's a helicopter in this area.
Yeah.
Okay, make one more shot. They're leaving range.
You do have a +2 to this because of my spotter.
I added it.
Okay.
You see sparks as the bullet kind of deflects off of the contoured rear
Is there
of
a
this
way I can
helicopter.
use a will to make it a crit?
You do
Double
have a
damage.
will?
You can double damage.
I'll do double damage.
You cannot. You can add a narrative effect with the will.
Oh.
That's also what you're allowed to do.
Ah.
I'm trying
the
to take
narrative
this
effect
one
is that I
down
killed
too.
him.
And the narrative
Yeah,
effect
I'm
is
trying to
the
take this one
rotor-
down too.
Yeah, so you
Can
want to
I
shoot
have
another
any
rotor
try
off?
again?
Yeah, I want to try and get the rudder up. I'm trying to kill
my
these
narrative
people.
effect is I win.
This is no loose ends at its finest, gang.
You
Yeah.
may not be a casualty, but I can't.
I think there's a fireball and a mushroom cloud as this one.
a
Oh,
fucking mushroom
done.
cloud.
Damn.
Bro,
Ryan,
what
we
do
need
I
to
have?
We need to leave.
I am
Anyone?
continuing to.
Can I
Yukie
get my
is
will back?
continuing to record this.
Can I
You
get
were
my
just-
will back since I just murdered a bunch of people?
Sure.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
you're black math, right? Like, these people are actively killing living people.
They're killing
Like,
anything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
They're killing
But
casualties,
also,
they're
they just tried
people.
to shoot at a fucking child.
just for narrative fun, I don't know that Yuki is
I need to roll
stream is
something.
like recording, but I'm just gonna turn around and like completely fucked up and blood covered. The explosions behind me go. Let's go.
Boom.
And it'll walk out of frame.
Damn.
And Aunt Lenny turns around, aim at these casualties, but then stops, looks at D. You want to take these ones, darling? Okay.
You want to?
Aunt Lenny steps back.
He's gonna like frantically step back away as far as possible.
I will
Stand
step
so
in
close to the
front of D, but that's. I'm gonna let her like take shots. I'm just gonna be here in case they get too close.
So basically, this is just a cinematic pose. While UK is recording, Elias gets in front of D. D uses him as like stabilizers for shooting these casualties.
Yeah,
And,
spend those charges.
Yeah, I think you're able
I mean, I just got rid of. Yeah, I got rid of 3 charges already.
Yeah.
I have to,
I like
I have to reload. So.
I like the idea. Like, yeah, you're using my shoulder as like
Oh, definitely.
support, and I just and like it seems like a normal position, so I just like put my hand to my ear to cover it, like protect from the sound, and just like
Yeah.
go ahead.
And Aunt Lenny is on standby, holding Tina with the rifle slung.
Tina is just like shaking.
This is like good advertisement for the losers. Let me tell
Right?
you.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you want 2 snipers? We got them right here.
Bonus networking, bonus to.
Maybe the next time the
Pay out.
US comes hazing, they won't be shooting people that will kill them.
So on this leg of our route, I was told that there are buildings nearby that we could have taken cover in.
Exactly! Yeah! Also, isn't this where we're supposed to be?
You're
You
nearing
said it
where
was
you're
the
supposed
last
to be.
leg.
Yeah, you're
This
nearing
is the
where you're
last
supposed
leg.
to
It is not the job site.
I want to know what
okay.
the other takers did in this scenario, but we can save that for after the session. But I want to know.
I'm going to the first building I see. I don't care if somebody's shitting on the pot. I'm gonna take their toilet
be.
paper.
Okay. I got 2 scavenge rolls for this scene. Give me 2 scavenge rolls.
I
Pick who your
failed.
people are.
I failed.
1 failure. Give
Let
me
me
another
know
one.
if let me
I
know if
got
you see
it.
any late
I got it.
I'll search them.
What was it? My scavenge is...
I think yours is a 3.
Yeah, my awareness is 4. Yeah, okay.
Do you have?
It's not
Yeah,
awareness,
I
it's
have
scavenge.
Ubik. I still have Ubik.
Scavenging is not awareness, it's scavenge.
No,
Yeah.
I know. There's a different upgrade that gives bonus to scavenging.
Ah, got you.
It's Ubik.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
the
Which I
What is
use
it?
3 of.
it's the one that it's the trigger sensor. It's the no, that's the trigger guard. Apophenia overlay. AR pattern recognition provides +2 scavenge.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I looked at that. Aunt Lenny will go while y'all are fiddling with your Ubik specs. Why are you all always fiddling with those glasses?
Because they show me where good stuff is. See, look at that. What did I find, Trigger?
I can do that.
And Lenny,
Actually,
do
what you're able
you
to
not know how
find-
Ubix works?
No, why
is-
did
He's
anyone tell me they're
old.
that useful?
I'm gonna pass
Dang.
over my Ubix really quick and just be like, why don't you look through that for a moment?
You're gonna get them. You're gonna get them back, and they're gonna be covered with pop-up ads.
And there's gonna be a dancing lady on your desktop.
I think Trigger was trying to tell you what you found.
Yeah.
Secret
Sorry,
cache
sorry.
of fuel.
Yo!
Sorry, Trigger. We kind of talked over
Sorry.
you.
Fuck
Sorry.
yeah. Thank you, Trigger.
If you still had that technical.
Fuel.
You are a kind and merciful god.
GM over here, like, I need to shut the fuck up.
God damn.
Okay. Well, things. That will resolve later. A certain roll happened, but that will resolve later when I find it
That-
convenient and funny.
I know what that
I don't
is
like
to find
that.
out
You
if
can,
the fuel
The
is stale.
you can spend a ration to head to the job site.
Alright.
Not too far.
Nope.
Dope.
So eventually, this is probably the next day. You...
Is somebody dropping quarters into oatmeal?
I'm sorry.
Orders. Why is it so? Why was that so specific? What the fuck?
Why was it specific and
Quarters.
accurate? Is my question.
On both sides of the road is a wood, and tipped over on this mostly empty road is a big semi truck on its side.
May
what
Anthony
you-
roll
Yeah.
assess the leg? Okay. I'm gonna use a charge of my binocs.
Yeah, so you are able to spot something else, but let me go over this full scene here. I'm actually going to draw a little bit of assistance for this. What you got here is like a truck on its side, and its little wheels, right? Little connecting bit, and then a big like thing. And it looks like somebody's taken a can opener to the side of this thing, and it's open on the side that's up.
Can opener.
There's
Somebody
like
had an angle grinder.
the window there.
Or was this the HQS truck transporting something big?
Is this like a clean opening, or does it look really rough?
It looks
Like
really
what?
rough. And also what you see, because of that success, Aunt Lenny, is a trail of blood leading into the woods.
Oh, it is something big and awful. And there's not
So
food.
this was a experiment. This is some umbrella shit.
Can I foresight to see if this feels like a trap? Is this bad?
Yeah, give me a foresight check.
Is this the
Cool.
bad?
And Lenny would like to try the same role, but to see
Crit
like,
success?
Oh!
or never mind.
Your instincts tell you that there's a trap. However, you don't see anything trapped here. But there is a trap. You know it.
Not in the truck, it's in the woods. The trap is in the woods.
Um,
There's a trap in the woods. Don't go in the woods.
Okay, so this is different from what I was trying to do actually. Aunt Lenny would like to try to roll. I don't know exactly what it would be, but just trying to figure out what these footsteps look like. Does it look?
Actually, there's no footsteps.
Oh,
Not at
it's
all.
just a trail of blood.
It's just
like
a trail of blood.
Okay, okay.
Blood by
never mind.
itself. No tracks at all.
How fresh is
So
this
whatever
blood?
it is, possibly flying.
How fresh is this blood?
I'm gonna need a check for that.
Okay.
Either like maybe
First aid?
criminality might work. First aid.
Either one is one.
I do not need a flying Zed right now.
This blood. It's at least a week old.
Okay. Gang, blood testing kit. See if it is infected something that is in the woods.
Does the UK still have it?
Sure?
Yeah, let's say UK still has it.
Spend a charge on your testing kit. And
There's
this is
3 left.
blighted blood.
We have succeeded.
It is
Blighted blood.
blighted blood.
Well, I wouldn't have known that until the success, but we have succeeded.
So it is infected. Alright.
I'm gonna check the truck.
Okay, give me an athletics check to climb on top of this truck, unless you want to go into like the cabin or like smash the front window or something.
I don't feel like there is a trap here, so I will simply...
Aunt Lenny immediately just
Wear some gloves. Don't cut yourself on the metal.
I'm gonna wear
use
the
a refresh
beekeeper
to
set.
reload my rifle.
You have a full. You have the entire suit if you need it.
It's a little sticky.
climb up using that athletics. If we succeed.
Okay.
That's another rational.
So you peer down into this
I
hole
can
in the side of the truck, and inside, you can see 3 sort of metal and glass cylinders.
Mhm.
2 of them have blackened like corpses in them that are shriveled up. One of them is broken.
Can I look into the cabin of this truck? I want to see if like.
Yeah, give me an awareness check. There's like dust covering the like front of this glass, making it hard to look in. Or you could also spend an athletics to just climb up the top and open the door and climb in if you want.
I don't know if I want to climb in or like.
Or just open the door and like look in.
Can
Yeah,
you use your weapon to break the glass?
The glass is already broken.
Oh, okay.
But I am trying to. Basically, I just want to see if there are any casualties, like if the driver and the passenger, if there was a passenger, if they got bit or turned into casualties or anything like that.
Okay, give me an awareness check.
So it's gonna be a 1.
Nice.
So what you see is the driver on the driver's side of the car, sitting straight up as if his like car isn't flipped over. Except his head is turned around facing the wrong way.
Oh.
Self-control check. And his knuckles are like white, gripping the steering wheel. Sort of tossed around the cabin.
That's why it crashed. His
You
head is turned around.
See
I'm
a
sorry.
pistol. With no
pistol?
upgrades. Yep, pistol with no upgrades. And a small duffel bag.
I will open up the duffel bag.
Inside, you find 2 bricks of marijuana.
Oh, shit.
You know,
We know how much drugs sell for.
we
That's
could
bounty.
sell that for food.
It's cheap ass skunk weed packed into
Yeah, but
bricks,
it's
but
drugs.
it's still drugs. Yeah.
That's it?
Yes, that is
Was
what you find in
okay.
the cabin.
Okay.
Wasn't there one of us that had a mechanic reference?
Me.
Was it you, D? I'm gonna also turn to D and be like, "Hey, would you mind calling your mechanic friend? I can front it if needed, but is there anything? I feel like there's got to be something useful in the inner workings of this truck here.
Well,
Engine
there
bits,
definitely
electronics.
is, but is it safe in there? Do you think that maybe there is official documents like in the glove box or anything?
I mean, maybe I can look in the glove box.
Like a manifest?
What you're able to find in the glove box is a refresh for pistol ammo.
Okay. Can I'm gonna ask if I can have that pistol. By the way,
Is it
once
silenced? There's no upgrades.
No,
No.
I will be upgrading it if I get it to have silencer and then upgrade to shoot because I need a ranged option now that my other stats are
Can
settled.
Tina have the ammo?
That's
I
fine.
think she's the only one with the refresh right now that can use the refresh.
Yeah. She's the only one with a pistol.
And that's fine. I feel better
but,
having something I can shoot.
But yes, I can give him a call if you would like. Hell, I mean, you could talk to him. He seemed very not. He wanted me to call him about something more important, but I mean.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
God.
I'll talk to him.
Right. The
You're lying.
shells.
Yeah.
The overqualified.
Yeah, I mean he's keeping car things on a tab, so it's to be expected.
I feel like D is over here like I only want to call him for shelves. You call him for something important.
Yeah, Zuki understands. Zuki gets it.
So you're confirmed calling him, and then I'm the one.
Yeah, I'll call him. You can talk to him.
Okay. What was his name?
Dimitri? I think it was, Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Dimitri, a friend of Dee's here. She's occupied. We got a truck
shelves?
here. No shelves. No shelves.
It's the first thing he asks.
Hangs up immediately if he says yes.
No shelves.
Yukie
No
will
shelves.
Yukie will yell over. Ask him about the glove compartment.
I'm going to very noticeably flash Yuki like, really? Look, and not say anything about it to Dimitri. And go, yeah, we got a truck here that's full of Zeds. It'd be real helpful if you could let us know how to dismantle it, get anything valuable out of it, make this thing not be able to run anymore.
What kind of car are we dealing with here?
I'll describe the
A box truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna describe the truck.
Ubix have video and audio. Just turn on the camera.
Thank you.
Shelves.
What?
Look at the Ubiquinate.
What?
No shoes! Oh, look at you! The Discord. Look at the Discord.
Oh my god.
Where would people be able to see this? Image, by the way.
What Discord is this that
y'all are gonna have to tell me.
It's so if you want to look at the quality memes that Mako makes, you can join us at discord.gg/synpai synppai.
like no shelves and
Job's done.
jobs
Job's
done.
done. Job's done.
Alright, there's a box truck, Dimitri.
Yeah, I'll click on video, like live video feed.
General Motors Type 6 natural gas resupply vehicle. Well, does it have any fuel left?
Oh, we have fuel. We just got fuel. That's what he was rolling for. Oh.
I'll. Can I check? Like open up the gas cap and like.
Yeah, you can see that
stick
it's
something
empty.
inside and see how much it is. Okay. Seems dry on fuel.
Well, detach the fuel tank. Bring it home. It's basically one big propane tank. You Yankee barbecue fans will appreciate, I'm sure.
Appreciate it. Anything in the engine I should look at?
Unless you have a shop, a crane, and a lot of special tools, you're not getting anything useful out of that.
Understood. Appreciate it.
But looking at your truck here, it's on its side. The fuel is under the truck. Just unscrew it.
Understood. Appreciate it, Dimitri. I'm gonna pass you back off to D now, and I'll hand you your Ubix.
While you're handed off, he's already hung up.
Oh my god.
Says fuel tank's the only thing we're really gonna be able to get out here.
So one hull of fuel tank.
Yeah.
One fuel tank.
We have a fuel
Empty
and a
fuel.
fuel tank.
1, 2, 3,
That might
4,
actually
5,
sell as a
6,
package
7, 8,
deal
9,
kinda
10,
nicely.
11. We are at 11 hull, gang.
One more haul.
Big
If
whole
the
haul
2
would be
bricks of
proud.
marijuana don't count as a haul.
They do count as one haul.
Alright, well, we're at maximum haul, gang.
Wait,
Pull
no.
up just the
Does
mission
each
now.
brick count as one, or the two?
No,
count?
together they count as one.
Fantastic. Here we are again, selling weed. We're selling
No,
drugs.
last time it was meth. Okay.
Yeah, it's this one's a little okay.
Yukie has a little suspicion here. I'd like to roll a scavenge on the truck.
Where's the
I'd
food?
like to... Nope.
Oh.
I'd like to see if I can remove the glass, which is very likely bulletproof because DHQS. And if so, I'm either gonna sell that shit or make it into a shield, a riot shield. One of the two. That's my idea.
Okay. Give me a mechanics check to take off a car's
Son of a
windshield.
bitch!
You gonna call Dimitri back?
I mean,
I think
it
it's
would
gonna
be
be
good for
special case
everyone.
again.
It would be good for everyone to have his number. I'm not going to lie.
I can only have one dependent. You're gonna have to call him back again.
Yeah, but I don't want to use a reference
Lord.
slot.
Oh my god. Oh, right.
Or-
I will call him.
Call him a sec-
I only got 2 slots left on my contacts list. You
Elias,
already got them in yours.
do you want to talk to him again? I don't know that I should give this over to you yet.
I can talk to him again.
God, this poor guy.
Okay.
No, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
Oh
Let me talk
my-
to him.
Okay, well, she's ripping
Alright,
it out of
that's
my
gonna
hand
go
and I've
well.
already hit call. Alright.
She seems kind of eager. I say as. Alright.
Does he not answer?
Oh, it's just going to voicemail.
Son of a bitch, don't answer.
You just called me. What the fuck do you want from me?
Yukie now on the microphone will just be like, glass shelves, bulletproof, made from DHQS. Do you think you could help me with this?
Drop the call immediately.
Did he just hang up on us?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
He did.
Because you mentioned
As soon
shelves.
as you mentioned shelves.
But we could have made the glass into shelves.
Coulda, but you mentioned shelves.
I can try.
Do you have mechanics?
I do.
Oh! Why did you say something 10 years ago? Well, make your mechanics
Take
roll.
off the thing. I will. It's not the greatest, but I can roll it.
You're allowed to roll it. That's more than us.
The crit fail! The crit fail!
And no will.
It's those fives. It's those fives.
I'm telling you.
You don't have any will.
Trigger, you muted.
No.
Trigger.
No, because I
No
haven't.
will.
No.
I need
I
need the no bitches, but now it's no will. Mako.
Let me do that again.
No will.
I think you cut your hand pretty bad. The whole thing shatters. Bulletproof glass comes down. It took a pretty tough impact when it crashed, and really was just waiting to fall apart with all the micro fractures it had. And you're gonna take 5 kill damage to one of your arms.
Oh, okay. One of my arms are down.
I will wrap you up again.
The market, no well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's 10.
Wow, congratulations, you've been wrapped up. You have no damage now.
Literally just undid the 5 kill damage.
Okay. So you're standing on top of this thing. Multiple attempts to continue to scavenge this truck have failed. The cooperation of Dimitri has been lost. What's your next step?
I'm not sure. Going out into the woods to follow this.
What was the mission again?
Whatever.
The mission was to get the food from this truck.
Yes, but our personal feelings on the matter were to stop crazy potential aberrant, which this is feeling like crazy potential aberrant. I know D probably would not be okay with leaving this one.
No, for sure. But on top of that, like, I think we're kind of going to be going after this regardless. But the main mission itself, we were told to bring back the food. There was no food in this truck.
So we are not going to get paid.
Unless we find food that would be enough to fill a DHQS truck.
Or they said weapons or anything that we could sell to get it. So if there's anything in the truck that we can sell,
Are
Like the fuel tank,
we can do
which
that.
is eating into our profits.
Are the two shriveled up tubes worth anything? Is that
Oh, wait.
what?
I'm gonna burn another Ubik.
For pictures.
I'm not a picture. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record the outside of the truck where it says DHQS in big numbers and big letters and probably has their logo on it and the whole nine. And while the video is going, without no cuts, no anything like that, I'm gonna climb up onto the truck. I'll roll athletics for that because
Souls down.
Don't.
Off the truck,
No,
roll
no,
some
on
chords.
Oh, babe!
Absolutely
Does a
not.
backflip.
Yeah.
Backflips on
Check out this
you-
sick backflip, yo.
No, you run up, do the you know that Leon Kennedy backflip off the door. You do that unnecessarily and then get back up onto it. You just backflip for the sake of backflipping, and then you get on.
But like, so I want to record the DHQS and then climb up and without any cuts show the VATs with the broken one included.
Yeah.
And put some sort of post that's like, I'm not gonna send the whole thing. I'm gonna take like a screenshot of it and send just a post of like, stay tuned, information is coming, with just the image of like the DHQS logo with the ripped up top.
Why are you like making an
Kind of
analog
painting a
horror?
target on this right now. Like,
Well, what I'm doing is building hype, and then I'm going to sell this information. Of like, if you want to know what DHQS is up to, all it costs is, whatever.
Okay. There's lots of rumors about what the DHQS does and doesn't do. I think this naturally interests some people, but people claim there are hoaxes. A lot of people believe the after the crash, the Moths, which is like a group that took over maintaining the UbiqueNet, published a bunch of evidence showing how they managed to develop suppression, which was basically just like trial and error, infecting people, taking infected people, and just like throwing whatever they possibly could until they came up with the cocktail that is suppressant. So there's definitely belief that the DHQS is up to shit, but there's also a lot of rumors. So people immediately start calling you out as like just another fucking hoax or their fucking AI video. I can see it. I can see the artifacting.
Can I make a persuasion check digitally on how well I write the post to like convince people maybe on the fence? Maybe not the like the diehard skeptics, but
I think
like,
you can do that later when you return home, perhaps.
Okay.
I also think you should keep recording as we follow the blood. Because we should probably follow
just
the
make it
blood.
a fucking live stream, man.
No, because I want to sell this info. If it's live stream, that's unless they're paying to join the live stream, which Jesus Christ, who's doing that?
while we're fighting the thing, donate to our Patreon. This is real.
Yeah, right.
The thing. The thing.
The
thing. At the end of a
As
blood
much
trail.
as I would like to take care of this, and I don't want it turning more people and, adding to the math.
I may not follow your
Is this-
faith, but
Is this
I
something
agree.
that we can take? For sure.
Nothing's for sure out here. You should know that better than most. I sort of chuckle, like, as I'm readying my weapon.
I am aware it ripped open a truck. I wouldn't.
But if we leave it
I
here,
would be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared, and I just took down 2 helicopters.
But if we leave it here, what problems are we gonna face in the future?
But
It
if
could get
we
worse.
Besides,
don't
did you
take,
see
if we
the
don't
bullshit
take it
we just
down,
did?
Yes, I was there. If we don't take it down, we are adding 5 more to the problem. That is all I have to
Now?
say.
Or 100 later.
That is all I have to say on the matter.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Just
Do we wanna-
exercise
Do we want to set it to a
caution.
vote?
Yukie falls as she tries to climb down from the truck.
Bruh.
Yukie spills her tendies.
Oh my god.
My cabbages!
My tendies!
Is everyone
wanna put it-
well and
do we wanna
truly
put it to a
taken
vote?
care of? Is there
Oh,
anything else we all need to take care of?
Oh, I could
before-
use plenty of healing, but...
Then let's tend to that before we get to it, because it will be able to smell you from a mile away.
I have a question.
He
I
can't
smell
actually
like
be.
that.
If we call a, if I use my reference to call Dr. Bungalow,
Uh-huh.
can we heal more aside from what we already have done? Or
If you pay for him to send a drone out with some more medicine, on top of his fee, of course.
and how much would that be?
It's not
we'll
urgent
have-
like Yukie's was.
Well, it's gonna be the one to call him up, probably 2 for the delivery, and then do you want to refresh on your first aid kit?
What are you trying to get?
I think we just want to heal, like, so we're in us best.
Well, we'll let you make the
of,
roll. So
What was
Damn.
that for?
Okay.
I was gonna try and stealth, but I think I shit myself.
Bruh. What's that smell?
Yukie,
I don't
were you eating Aunt Lenny's beans again?
God damn it!
Hey, you're the one that put it out there.
Yuki, why are your pants brown?
Weren't you wearing blues before?
What was the roll again? for
It's
that?
so much.
can't wear a skirt.
I was gonna say it's so much
out.
worse. She wears a skirt.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh my god.
so it just
She wears,
drops.
like the fucking anime schoolgirl shirt. It's like.
Oh my god.
Just a log just flops out of the skirt.
All right.
You chose.
So you guys are going.
It's
You
not
guys are,
cute.
you guys are going after the thing, right? You guys are going down. the
Yes, we're
road.
going after the thing.
Okay.
I'll stop shitting.
No. So, we never put it to a vote officially. I know D was against it.
I'm not against it. I'm just making sure that everyone
Okay.
is aware of how dangerous this is, and that we should
Okay.
be like in our best possible shape. Or in like we
I
are
thought you were saying
prepared.
you were against it for.
No,
because
she
of
said
past
that
reasons.
she is okay with it, but she is scared.
Yuki is gonna
Yeah,
turn to the group and tell everyone, why don't we all split up a little bit here and take a moment to call our loved ones, just in case. And she's gonna walk off a little bit, not like far in the direction of the blood.
Just to wipe her own ass.
You fucking called me! You read me like a goddamn book to go wipe her ass!
Oh,
Why?
We don't. We
So
don't have
she
a
is-
toilet paper haul, Yukie.
My deception
time.
roll, you guys very clearly hear me on, I start poking on my Ubix like, hello, John Crapper?
What leaves are appropriate to wipe your ass?
Was
Just gonna-
was the 6/8 your roll
Deception.
for that?
Deception to pretend like I'm on my phone. It's very clear. I'm just wiping my ass. But
I was waiting for the. Hey Google, what plants are safe to wipe your ass with over the Ubix?
I...
Hey, Elias, you are
Okay.
still recording.
Is anybody else making? Is anybody else making calls to their family?
you should go
or-
call your families so I can have this moment of dignity.
You've
Yeah.
already lost it.
I think I'm gonna roll not like I'm not gonna be calling my family. Instead of that, I'm gonna try to awareness. I wanna see if I can tell anything. Like as we start sort of following this trail, I want to see what information I can glean about this creature, like how tall it is based on like broken branches, stuff like that. Like environmental changes that may give me more information about this thing we're following.
So you want to know environmental changes from it?
Like, I wanna roll awareness to like basically glean information from broken branches
Can I
or
help?
how many sticks are broken in an area. Like basically like how big this thing is. What does it look like? Is it
Yeah, give me
humanoid?
an
Is
awareness
it
check.
whatever?
Can I help before you roll? Can I help?
Yeah. Give your help roll and then give the real roll.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't help.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
making.
a minus.
I'm making.
That's
yeah,
a minus
Minus
one.
one.
So it is a straight roll instead of a +1, but I can still make it because I am trained in the skill.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to spend bounty
Oh.
to consult and buy supplies. No refresh in the first aid kits. He'll let you buy a reroll. The 1 bounty for the call and 4 for the extra medicine.
5.
Yeah. And Elias, you don't see any signs other than the blood drippings that anyone's been through here.
Which, to be fair, is eerie enough on its own. Because I already thought, when you said there weren't any tracks, this is above board player thinking. Elias is not smart enough to think about this. There was a blood trail, but no tracks, no footprints, no anything like that. This is a flyer. This is a flying zombie of some variety. And this just reaffirms that in my brain, whether or not it's correct.
We just took down 2 helicopters. What's this gonna do?
Murder all of us.
Bite someone other than me?
As long as I don't get punctured through the chest. all my limbs are guarded.
Your chest or your head? The 2 most vital areas?
I have a helmet for my head, and
you
then
have a helmet.
my legs and arms are covered by the greaves.
Alright.
Okay. So there's just this trail then.
Can I keep an eye
can
out
we
in
have-
the trees?
Can we have UK do the rolls for healing with the supplies that she bought from Doc Bungalow?
Yes.
Because, so, for your reference, UK, I am roughly 50%, roughly 50% of my right arm is destroyed. Roughly 55% of my left arm is destroyed. Like, I've 5 kill on one, 5 kill and a stun on another, and then both of my legs are partially, and my body are fairly injured. So, you can decide what you heal, but...
Yuki is making those rolls, I think.
I'm making first aid.
Yep. What do
On
you want to
everybody, I
be?
think?
What do you? Oh, is it on everybody?
Or
no,
is it
you can
just
treat one
one?
more person. You can treat one
Aunt
person.
Lenny and Tina are also pretty fucked up.
Yeah. So what Dr. Bungalow gave was 1 free medicine, like first aid check, basically.
Yeah.
Like it's a first aid
Oh.
check with no bonuses, but gives you a check without burning a charge.
I have 2 refreshes.
This is really expensive for 1 fucking roll. Damn.
And I have 2
Well, you're-
charges on my first aid kit.
To be fair, that was his expertise based on your description of the injuries, and then him sending a drone out, including the supplies.
To heal again on top of healing you'd already done.
who is receiving healing if healing is being given out? Is it like, because we're all injured to some degree, I believe. Maybe not you, but
I'm okay.
I took a selfie of myself earlier, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I took a picture of you with Gary's dead body.
Got you.
And I know that much. I don't know if you took a selfie of yourself, but I know that I took a picture of you with Gary's body.
Sin, are you gonna heal people?
I will.
Okay.
I just had an idea
Check it
in
out.
the background.
No, you're good.
Who am I healing first?
Well, I know Elias, D, and Tina are very injured. I believe.
No,
Aunt Lenny
no.
is still-
Tina and
No, no,
Aunt
no.
Lenny.
So Elias, Aunt Lenny, and Tina are the three that are fairly.
How many charges do I have in total?
Do you want including refresh or without refresh?
I thought it was I can't use refresh on this. It says no refresh on the first aid kit. In the chat.
No,
that's
Tina
for the-
has a refresh to use.
Okay.
That was Aunt Lenny's.
That was the first bot one.
I think that
But you have one check you can do for free. You get one free use, no bonuses added to it, but one free check that Dr. Bungalow gave you. It's a basic check, no bonuses, but does not cost you charges.
we'll do that one on Lenny. Because I feel like Lenny took the least amount of damage. So this is Lenny.
I heal 6.
And then I have one full med kit to use here.
And then if you have refreshes you want to use, I believe. But in the kit itself.
Eva, how much does your medkit have?
I have 2 charges left on my medkit.
And a refresh.
I have 2 refreshes.
Ah,
You should save one for
I'm
your
not-
bullets.
I'm going to save one for my bullets, but I have 2 refreshes just in case.
You
I think
I
I'm-
also have an extra refresh. I
You
have
also have
an
a free
extra refresh for
your
bullets.
pistol.
Yeah.
I think I use one of your refreshes on the med kit. And we'll do. So there's 2 left, so 12 total. I'll do 5 and 5 because it costs 1 to start, then plus 5, and then 1 to start plus 5. So you're gonna be completely out of med kit, but you'll have 1 refresh floating, and then your 1 pistol refresh. So here is the first one. This one will go to Tina.
Wait. So I don't have any more charges for my.
So you'll be at 0. You'll be at 0 charges in the med kit after she's done, but you can refresh. You'll be left with 1 refresh
You'll
normal
have a floating-
and 1 refresh for
yep.
your pistol.
You'll have a floating refresh, 0 charges on the med kit. And then you'll have your pistol
The
refresh
free
on the side.
pistol refresh that we got from the glove backs.
So if you do need more med kit, you can just immediately refresh it. But I am spending it all just in case, because I don't want to fail. I can only fail on crits and 110. Those are the only 2 ways I fail right now. This is on Tina. Unfortunately, that's only 2 healing. And then this one's on Elias. That is 12 healing.
Actually, it's better to do this. Than this.
All right. Do all of these points have to be to the same spot? Like the same limb or body or head?
Yes.
Okay. Well, my right arm is completely healed.
I have an idea, by the way. Since we were doing recordings earlier, since Elias was doing a recording, I had this idea. People hate DHQS, just in general. People don't like DHQS. Like, the average person fucking hates DHQS. So showing the video of the DHQS truck, pretty good. Pretty good. But I think people would maybe celebrate us, might give us some clout if we blow up the DHQS truck and make sure that you can see DHQS emblem on it.
And then the explosion happened.
And the explosion happening.
I mean, we also
have a lot of grenades that you just got.
I'm willing to spend 2.
We also just blew up 2 helicopters.
That you just recorded.
Right. I think this is just gonna give us clout. And as a bonus, I'm trying to kill 2 birds, 1 stone here. So number 1, I'm gonna try and blow this up. I'm willing to drop 2 grenades in here. So that's number 1. Number 2, I'm hoping the noise will attract whatever this is, and the rest of you can set up an ambush.
I
also
agree with that. However, I don't want a horde of zombies on top of whatever the fuck this thing is.
What I was thinking is, if we like place the grenades in, like 1 grenade in the cabin, 1 in the back, or however we want to do it, and then just tie some sort of string or whatever to it, and then as we're walking away, we're carrying the string with us, and if at some point the string runs out, we just pull it, so the explosion happens, a decent way behind us.
I'm fine with that.
Then we can see what we're dealing with before we decide to engage.
I do have a 3rd goal here. I heard shriveled up corpses. There is a 1 in a million chance that those come back. So I was just gonna put the grenades right on those corpses, just in case. I do not want a 2nd or 3rd of whatever this is, so just in case.
I mean, that's fine. That's still in the back. Like if you put 1 in the front, 1 in the back,
yeah,
that explosion coming out the top is still gonna look fucking amazing as far as cloud goes.
Yep.
I don't think you need to roll for that specifically. I think you just set that up and do it.
I see.
Do we want to take position first, because this might draw in the thing or might draw in a random mob?
Yeah. I see you.
Yep.
Trying to increase your ratio.
We're gonna look for sniping points. Not too far away, but far away enough that we can get.
Where this truck is, you said there's forest on one side and then
there's
truck
forest on both
the road.
sides.
On
Yeah,
both
but-
sides.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna sort of back up. Is the forest? I've been looking at the background image of a bridge. So my brain is like, is this truck on a bridge or anywhere near that where there's like any
no,
sort of
it's not
choke
like
point,
a
or is it
bridge.
just
No, it's like a
forest?
country road.
Okay.
This
So there's just
Quickly
forest
before-
everywhere on both sides.
yeah.
So before we get this whole shebang started, can we take another, like, maybe 5-minute break? I know it's running super late, but just to, like, stretch, we get water in case this is one hell of a fucking fight.
That might be a good idea. Let's do bio breaks, water breaks, whatever
Okay.
needs to be done.
Okay.
And then we'll wrap up this inevitable fight.
Okay.
And this is where my rolls turn to shit. I'm knocking on wood, don't worry.
I'm gonna sit down while we're taking this break now and figure out my medical bill. Because, oh boy. Sin, do you know when what is the name? I just had it in my head. The Wild West campaign, the one that I
Deadlands?
built. Deadlands. Thank you. My brain was trying to call it Wildlands. I think that was a mix of Wild Wild West and Deadlands. Do you know when that is planning on starting?
I also would like to know.
I expect I will be ready to run that in late April, early May.
Okay.
That is when I expect I will be ready to run that. So about a month from now. However,
Okay.
my intention was one of two things, which if Trigger is here, might be able to have a conversation about that. Trigger, are you here? Nope, not here. Okay. My intention was one of two things. Rico is running Lancer on the slot that I was running Lancer. I am no longer running a game that slot. And I was going to let him run a campaign for as long as he wanted. He's doing it every other Friday. Once he finished, or a group board of it or whatever, I was going to have Deadlands fill that slot. So while I will be ready late April, early May, I do not know when he will be finished. So one of three things will happen. Either A, he'll say, I absolutely love this and I never want to stop running it, and so I will let him keep that slot forever and have a community game running on that Friday, and I'll pick another day for Deadlands. That's one of the three options here when I am ready. Option 2 is he gives me a finish date, and it just takes that Friday slot. Option 3 is... actually, there's 4 options. We talk to Trigger and have... Red Markets shift to once a month, alternating with Deadlands once a month. And option 4 is I just pick a completely different day other than Friday to run it. Those are the 4 options. I do not know which one we are going to take. I will address that closer to end of April once I am fully prepped to run Deadlands.
I hope it's not the monthly one. That would make me so sad.
Yeah.
I am very much looking forward to that.
I would prefer if it would stay on Friday, because that's when I know I'm gonna be off.
Well, even if it was monthly, it would be on Friday. It would just be...
But then it's not enough.
It's not enough.
Well, you would have alternating Red Markets and... Well,
Oh, really?
well,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Well, no, you missed part of it. It's... One of 4 things is going to happen. Rico will finish his campaign, tell me when, and there'll be Red Markets every 2 weeks on a Friday, and every other 2 weeks on a Friday it's Deadlands. That's one of the potentials. The other potential is I just pick another fucking day. Another potential is I talk to Trigger and give him a little bit of a reprieve, and he does Red Markets once a month on the alternating Friday, and the other alternating Friday will be Deadlands, also once a month.
Gotcha.
So there will be a game on a time slot for that Friday. I just don't know where. Or the final option is Rico finishes and I take over that slot.
I am
Welcome
back. I heard
Trigger
the
is
gist. I was muted. My microphone is supremely fucked up. And if
Oh,
I
you're good.
manually unmute and mute my mic, it makes this horrible crackling noise. So I had to deafen myself through Discord.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I heard the plan. You want to get rid of Red Markets. I understand. No, I get it.
No, I love it. I just feel a little guilty that,
I'm joking.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this explosion happens. So, wait, actually, is everybody here?
Is Ava back?
No. No, okay, never mind. The explosion hasn't happened yet. Just get sucked back in.
I like that. That was great.
That was a great
really
sound effect!
Yeah.
And you are held in suspense just a little bit longer.
I just did the math. If I want to go back to entirely full health right now, not like barring whatever happens during this leg, or this, we're at the job site, it'll cost me 10 bounty just to go back to full health.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know where I'm at right now.
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, so now the explosion happens.
Oh,
bam! The truck flies apart.
You missed a really good sound effect of Trigger taking back the explosion.
Can you double take it now?
Just
Yeah, it gets sucked back in one more time for comedic effect, like a YouTube poop.
Yeah. Or it like causes a freaking implosion black hole time paradox thing.
someone dropped a bag of holding in a portable hole.
Yes.
And then it explodes again, and the truck flies apart. Everybody gets a different angle because it's a cruel TV show, and they have to use their budget on their explosions when they can afford them. And they show it a few times.
Camera footage is cheaper than explosives.
They replay it like 7 different angles.
Yeah, and the truck just flies apart. There's like the husk of a truck, like bottom half of it, and then like metal and debris just sort of come falling down out of the sky. But
again, as a note, we are a bit away, pulling the pins with a string, so we are not next to the truck.
Yeah. No casualties are attracted.
That's
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Trigger.
think that's.
Trigger, why does that worry me more?
I was gonna say that worries me more.
Why? I don't know, but
Because one casualty is going around killing other casualties? Question mark? In which case, we need to hire that goddamn man.
Casino. Hey, Casino. I know we just helped you with the job, and we, you owed us a favor, but like,
No.
how about now? Okay, so explosion goes off. No casualties.
No casualties
seem to
arrive.
respond to it.
It's eerily silent.
I think we just gotta follow the fucking footprints, guys. Or the blood trail.
We just used 2 grenades for this.
I get to update that ratio.
This doesn't count as a miss. It also doesn't count as a hit. It wasn't a throw.
So you guys start heading down the trail, I guess, right?
I'm up front. I'm up
Okay.
front
Lenny's in the back.
because that's just fucking
Eventually, you walk down this trail for a while, no footprints, until you come to a clearing where there is a log cabin. There's a door to this cabin. There's a window, but it's high up on the 2nd floor.
Is broken?
No, it's not broken. There are tons of footprints around this area. There's a wood pile off to the side, and there's a cellar door, like big wooden doors off on like the side of the building.
I would like to foresight this shit?
Yeah. Yuki as well, that critical success on is this a trap? The gut is telling you now this is where the trap was. But you can foresight as well.
What?
You
Yeah.
don't try anything else from this. But
Aunt Lanny also try to foresight?
sure.
Like, where could the trouble be in this location based on my previous experience?
Is it in the cellar? Is it in the roof?
Oh,
Damn.
that's a tie.
Guys go to market.
Yep.
Guys, go to the market.
Rigmarole sucks. I hate it.
Well, I have 2 more grenades. And some shitty pennies that I don't really want anymore.
You're just gonna go bear from now on?
Yep. Yukie is free balling it. Or...
But
You see your huge dick just flop. Under the skirt.
dragging on the dirt.
Yes.
Aunt
Look,
Lenny,
look,
can
it's
you,
a
like,
fantasy
guide me-
game! I can live my dream now, okay? Let me have this! No, I'm just-
Aunt Lenny, can you like guide me around? I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh,
Let's
right.
Let's stay here for now.
Okay. I'll just like turn away.
Yeah.
Rewind to the real world where Yukie doesn't actually have one of those. It's fine. That'll get my dream. So I want to do some weird stuff actually, because I'm literally built for this. Looking at my inventory.
Is this some weird shit that I can help with? Because
No.
okay.
I'm gonna slather myself in scent blocker.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Which is a
He hasn't
self-control
done it again in a while.
Yep, which is a self-control check.
Does it smell bad?
It smells
Yeah,
awful.
Go to market.
Horribly.
Guys, go to market. So I take stress, detachment,
Yeah, I think stress.
trauma maybe.
Stress.
Trauma.
Trauma from stinking so bad.
I'll take trauma.
Sounds
I feel
fine
like
for me. Yeah.
I think I've been very stinky this entire game, so it feels traumatic at this point.
I mean, you already smell like shit, so.
Thanks. Thanks.
No, she's wearing a
Wow.
shirt. The ground back there smells like shit.
Market
How much
always
worse
wins,
would
I
it
guess.
be?
Now that I'm nice and stinky, stinky different. You know what? Now that I can't be smelled by casualties, we're gonna
But
try.
very heavily smelled by us.
We're gonna try and stealth our way in. Cause I have an idea. If I succeed this, thank God. My plan is I'm gonna use the elastic of my shitty panties that I don't want no more, and put a grenade on the storm cellar door,
Oh my god.
and put a grenade on the actual cabin door, so that when they're opened, either of them, the pin will get pulled and they'll blow up. So 2 more grenades gone.
Okay. Interesting.
A teenager opens the door and oh hi guy boom.
Yep, that's gonna happen if there's a human. I really hope there's not a human.
Well, the 2 entrances to this place have been trapped.
Yuki is then gonna climb on the roof.
How
It's a
would you like to
two-story-
do that?
Cabin.
I was told that we're in a
Um,
woods. I can climb a tree and jump to the roof.
Okay.
Unless it's in a clearing.
In the way that it's 2-story, it's sort of like there's an attic that you can walk up to. It's got a window that is more like a skylight, but yeah, you can do an athletics check, climb a tree. Don't fail.
Oh, I'm gonna fail. I'm not
So
gonna
you
fail.
say that. You say that.
That's how you get around it. You just say you're not gonna fail, and then you.
Everyone
you,
just
you say
watches.
you're gonna fail, then you.
You can
Sin,
just
you
like
know what's happening?
No, don't watch. Don't look up. I'm not wearing underwear.
Sin, you're contracting Alex's curse.
So as UK starts climbing, Aunt Lenny just covers Tina's eyes.
he
Oh my
like scampers over to each fucking door, plants a trap, and I guess just on like all fours, just crawls over to a tree and just starts climbing it, and then monkey swings over to the roof.
Yukie is my favorite gremlin.
George of the Jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
Eye of the tiger.
Yukie will then Ubik to group silently, just whispering. I think at this point we go ahead and say, do not come outside. If you do, you're gonna die. Come to the window and surrender. Or to the door. Is there a window? Was there a window? There was not a window.
There's not a window.
There's an attic window.
Oh yeah, there's a
Trigger.
skylight. Wait, there's a
What is
skylight!
this gif? What is this gif?
What is this gif?
Both these gifts are pretty good, I would say.
That's Yuki running around.
Like a beast?
Now what? I want to know the context of this gift. Now, Now that's something to go into
All
a
I
rabbit
know
hole.
is the person in the backpack is a cheater.
Yeah, they aren't even like.
Yeah.
Yeah, those hands
They're
are off
touching-
the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm crawling, guys. I promise.
Can I
Yeah,
look
so there's
in
like
from
a
the skylight?
skylight. Yeah. You can see.
There's
a
an
bedroom.
eye looking back at you.
I can see what?
There's a bedroom with a staircase going down. The bed and a dresser. Nobody in there though that you can see.
I'm gonna open the skylight, and I'm gonna huck my last grenade down that stairwell.
Bruh.
Okay, give me an athletics check to throw that grenade.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
Hey!
Finally!
4 of 9. 4 of 9. Artemis
It's 3-9.
Look, you know what it is?
9.
My panties were cursed. I need to be freeballing it. That's how I make my rolls.
A 33% chance to hit.
Okay.
Everybody press. Or everybody roll your initiative. It's time
My
for us
God.
to go into combat.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if I hit anything, but I could have hit something.
You hit the house.
I got a 12?
Nice.
All of my rolls are good all of a sudden. I need to go underwearless more often. It's just like real
Just
life.
have your characters nudist.
Mando? Yeah.
Just naked Yuki with nothing but fucking carpet greaves.
Fly away.
Not even carpet gauntlets,
Fly
like just the
away
graves.
If you're gonna be a command operative, you gotta go commando.
Did everybody update their initiative?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorting.
Oh my God. Anthony could be a 9.
So a couple things need to resolve with this. The way this combat starts. The grenade there's the metallic tink as it falls down the stairs, and then hits some wood and rolls. And then there's a pop and explosion. The window shatters behind you. There's a gust of hot air from downstairs. The door comes flying off of its hinges,
Oh, well, yep.
as well as a casualty which is instantly killed. It is instantly killed and sent flying. The shotgun in its hand goes sprawling onto the ground.
Why did this thing have a shotgun?
That's scary.
Someone was living
Casualty
here.
with a shotgun?
Yeah, I don't like
Casualty was
that.
holding a shotgun. As it's blown to pieces, its shotgun just goes flying into the woods. I believe another grenade goes off because that door has been
Yep.
de-doored.
The door.
Dude, this grenade is insane. The fact that this grenade not only went downstairs and blew up, but the explosion knocked the door open upstairs.
So a couple of mobs appear. I think they literally come like crawling out of the ground. This location. 5 of them, 2 away, from the group who's outside.
Fuck.
Are you guys together, Elias, Aunt Lenny, and Tina?
We would be a few steps away to just have wide views around
But
the
you're
house.
you're like together.
Yeah.
Then.
But are you far enough away where it's like my movement, like more than my movement away from you?
Oh, not too far away from the group. Just in
the tree line?
ideal places.
Ideal.
Yeah,
Wait, you
behind-
so-
Up in
where
a
the
tree?
casualties are- Where the
Behind-
casualties aren't about to bite you to.
He is in a
legs
tree.
away. So Yuki's in the house. I'm putting you over here.
I'm on the roof.
You're in the roof. Okay, then the door. You're on the roof. I'm putting you over here. Still.
That's fine.
The window is shattered in front of you. Elias, you're with them. I think is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I'm in a
further.
tree.
I mean, I would have pushed up to the house, I just wouldn't have gone with Yuki once she started like climbing and stealthing and shit.
To the house, as in to the booby trap door and storm cellar.
Up to the edge of it, not
Got you.
into.
Okay, so this is what I think is the setup here. 2 away. And then it is D's turn.
I'm shooting the deads that are in front of us. I'm not shooting the deads that are in front of us.
Okay. Yuki.
I will prepare an action for if I see anything come up these stairs, I'ma chuck a knife.
Okay. What are your knives made out of?
Metal?
That's concerning.
Okay, metal. Makes sense to me. Aunt Lenny.
That's me.
What the shit?
Oh, I don't like
would
that.
to
Trigger, I
shoot
hate that.
Closer. Try to get my bonuses here.
Maybe I shouldn't have used all my grenades.
Shooting.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
fencing.
glad I asked for a water break because I'm gonna be sweating here pretty soon.
So this is 1 charge. So if I want to shoot more than 1 casualty here, do I use spray or do I use automatic?
Automatic.
Automatic just means that charges may be spent after the check for additional damage.
Yeah. Kill additional casualties.
So spray means that you spend 3 charges after.
Yeah, and you hit an adjacent target.
Having both means you can just mow down a shit ton of casualties.
Automatic just means that you can make that choice after you see the damage, or if you hit.
That's not true. One of them
Is
hits
it not?
adjacent. One of them hits adjacent targets. One of them does
Yeah.
extra
There's
damage
more
on the
damage
same
on
You have
target.
to-
target you hit.
Automatic, you can actually choose after the fact. Spray, you have to say before. Like, I'm spraying.
Oh, it's burst that I was thinking of. My bad.
So,
Which is the +1 one.
does your weapon have automatic?
Yep, I have a rifle. So I'm just trying to kill more than 1 casualty.
Okay.
Is it automatic that I'm going for here?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
Okay.
Spray.
All right.
Either of them work. It depends on if you're going for adjacent
Oh.
target or just the one group.
Okay. So, which one are you shooting at?
This one closest to us.
Okay. How many extra charges are you using on top of the charge you already spent?
I'm
With
going
automatic.
to use the 4 more charges, so 5 in total.
Okay. Kill these ones. Saving your Twitch?
I am saving my Twitch this time.
Yukie. From the
Yep.
staircase. You hear thunder. And then everyone hears it boom across this little field, this clearing. Which is loud. Only 2 of them made away. But more are summoned. And it is the crack of lightning, which you feel shake your body as something begins to move up the staircase.
Oh, this thing controls lightning. And having metal, bad. Oh, blightling! Oh, blightling. I thought it was blightning.
This
Floating, isn't it?
toddler is floating up the stairs. Bursts of electricity are spreading out to every metal object in the room and sparking.
Nope. Elias is fucked in chainmail.
Lenny is fucked in chainmail.
Yuki will immediately relay that it's electric and everything metal is being shocked.
So there's a couple things. You had an attack held. Also, you're facing an aberrant, so please make a self-control check. Level 3.
Self-control.
Actually, level 4.
Crit success! I can't be
Yeah,
stopped! I got no underwear!
Okay, let's see your attack.
I think that Yukie yells that.
Give
I
me a
can't
second.
be stopped. I'm in my underwear.
Yeah, I have no underwear.
I have no underwear.
I couldn't remember what my bonus was. Looking it up real quick. I can't be stopped! I got no underwear!
Should I remove my underwear too? Will that help me?
As you throw this knife at it, electricity arcs towards it, and it's sort of deflected, and it skims this child's arm, leaving a deep cut as the knife thuds into the wall behind.
That's not good. Yep, that's not good. That's all I got.
Tina!
We don't see it yet. That's the problem.
No, it's in the house. I'm just gonna shoot.
We got relayed that there's an aberrant and lightning though.
I will also tell you that it's a child.
Hmm.
It's a child zombie.
I'm gonna shoot.
So they
This one.
manufactured it.
Yuki is gonna tell you guys, it's a child zombie.
Yeah.
Destroy the child.
I'm shooting the one that
That's
has
what we
two.
Okay, show me the roll.
No, actually.
Pew!
Pina doesn't shoot the casualties.
Okay. Elias.
How many quote-unquote shambles can I move with my movement?
Since you're not fighting anybody who can shoot at you currently, you can just walk right up to them. Either of these.
Oh, either.
This one's 8 away. This one's...
Running all the way upstairs and into this building might require an athletics check, but you can walk up to either of these without checking.
I want to walk up to these. And then I'm going to melee attack. And I'm probably not going to be able to make it back to these next turn, so I'm going to double attack. Just to make sure, in case I miss.
Okay.
Which I did.
And second attack.
Oh, crit success.
Amazing.
Well, you managed to wipe the mob with your Reaper. This other one is a distance away, so I'm not sure you can't kill them with a melee attack, but they move a bit closer.
Cool.
D.
Oh shit, it's me again. Yeah, I cannot see this thing yet, so just shoot at the zombies that I can see. Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
And
Are
I
you
didn't
doing-
declare the spray, so
Spray is to hit adjacent.
Yeah.
You don't
well,
need
if
to.
they're a horde.
That's no.
Yeah, so if you were spraying, at this one, this like mob here, you could declare spray and hit this one as well. With automatic, you hit this one, and then you can spend extra charges to kill more casualties. And if you were a person, you could
I don't
do
have
extra
automatic.
damage. Okay. So that is how that works.
Yep, that's all I got.
You still kill one.
Yeah. Listen, I'm saving all my shit for this bitch, so
Okay, Yuki.
I'm gonna chuck another knife, and then I'm gonna jump back to that tree I was on. I don't want to be
Okay.
here no more.
Give me your attack and then an athletics check.
Here's the attack. I can't be stopped. I have no underwear.
Okay, you managed to deal another blow.
And here is the athletics. I have crit failed.
Should have been stopped.
Donk. Falls off.
Oh, please don't move a
yeah.
little bit against the bark.
I definitely think you jump and you reach for a branch and it just snaps. I think you fall and you're knocked unconscious. Fill your head up with stun.
Oh my good. Oh.
And actually roll a d10 as well. And you're gonna take that as kill damage to one of your legs.
Oh my god!
The leg shatters and
She's
is
been
like sticking
stopped.
out. And with every heartbeat, everyone else can see blood splurting onto the dirt. Everyone who witnesses the fall can make a self-control check.
Me especially, like. I'm
I
not
can
even
be
gonna use my
stopped.
bonus for this.
This tree somehow wrapped around my hips and became underwear.
Ooh.
Did you both roll 8/1? You both rolled 8/1.
And I didn't add my bonus because this is
Defels.
QPA.
You can take 2 points of detachment, I think, watching a friend get seriously injured.
Okay.
And in a way, you're up in the tree as well. That might happen to you.
In which case, that might be trauma, brother.
Okay, Lenny. You just watched Iki fall off a building,
Yep.
and
So I'm going to try. So I'm going to tell Tina, stay here, cover Elias. I'm going to move to an angle where I can see UKA and wait for the thing to come out. Go prone. And you tell me if this will work, but Aunt Lenny will remember that chainmail can be used as a makeshift Faraday cage against electricity. She's going to dig a small hole in the dirt and bury a part of the chainmail she's wearing into it
okay.
to try to ground it.
You have
And
mechanics?
that's turn. Mechanics?
Yeah.
I don't have mechanics.
I'm just thinking of a roll to have you set this up. Because it
Like
seems
a,
like a rather
like a
Did I do
straight
foresight?
intelligence.
That's not a thing.
yeah, it's on a
That's fine.
skill.
Damn.
Could I do foresight? Like just
To have watched the History Channel documentary that this was revealed
something
to,
like
sure.
that? Yeah, like I've seen like people with Tesla coils mess with them with like chainmail. Here's the roll. Oh fuck yes.
Yeah, you lay down in the dirt, and bury part of your chainmail.
Yeah, I bury a part of my chainmail,
Okay.
and that's my turn because I can't see anything aside from this.
The blightning
I'm
will cause-
gonna say I used my tactic to do the thing.
Okay. Another boom. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
I think they just come crawling out of the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And they're
What's
right in
this
between
music?
you and you and Elias. And then the Blightling. It sees D's.
I don't like this music.
Sniper rifle glint
Yeah.
in the sun, and I think it's going to shoot a lightning bolt at D. Give me an athletics
Oh.
check.
Oh, okay.
This song is called "I Kept My Word."
Oh my god. Crit fail.
Oh no. Are you gonna fall now too?
Yeah.
No. I think you're gonna take 3 kill damage to both your arms,
Okay.
and your rifle is going to melt in your hands.
Oh fuck.
There's a shotgun. The first casualty had a shotgun.
It's somewhere in the woods. Got
Three
blasted out.
kill damage to my...
Both
My
your
arms?
arms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Shotgun definitely is not silenced, so.
Tina, these casualties are
I think
out of
that's
the ground.
fine. I think you just need to kill
My
them lightly.
God.
You're recording this, right, Elias?
I think he's AFK.
So you didn't see the seven of them
no,
come
I
up?
had it. I had my mic muted. Anyway. Yes, I am recording this.
Okay.
What?
Would
the
that
fuck?
even be possible with the electromagnetic bullshit that's happening?
I mean, it might interfere, but it might not cut it out. I don't know. I would have been trying to record, I guess.
Fair enough.
God, what the fuck do I do?
Shoot it!
I guess
Shoot the thing
I
between me and Aunt Lenny.
Doesn't have automatic. That's not gonna do much. There's 7 of
That's
them.
fine. Kill one. If I hit both my attacks, that mob is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do 3 per swing?
I do
Yeah,
3
you can
per
do
hit.
that.
All right, yeah, I'll shoot this one.
Again, that is if I hit both attacks, but
Okay.
Nope.
And Elias is going to take 1 kill damage to 5 as the bullets nicks him, shooting into melee. Elias.
let me remember which one is 5.
Oh
I think
man.
it's right arm. All right. I am going to move up to this mob, and I'm going to commit to making 2 attacks.
Okay, let's see him.
So it is +2.
Can you move the other like dead piles?
Oh, yeah.
Just move them to the side. Don't delete them. We're gonna loot them.
Just off to the side.
I will that attack.
Okay. Let's see the second one.
Damn.
Cool.
Can't you spend extra rations when swinging to swing harder or something like that?
Yes. Yes, you
Wait,
can.
that's a fucking thing.
Yes.
I've been doing
Yes.
that. Okay.
We need a cheat sheet of that shit.
Yeah, I could try and come up with one.
Just like what
Um,
rations can be used for, because I would have been trying to do that, because very specifically trying to keep our back line clear. But
You're gonna be bitten in the leg, Elias, for 8 kill damage.
Oh, goodbye leg again.
Bruh.
yep, which
Right.
leg?
Bye-bye leg.
1. It's right leg.
Yeah.
Goodbye leg again.
Yep, leg is gone. Well, not gone, but fucked. Full kill damage.
Okay. D, your gun has turned into
Metal.
molten metal.
Yeah.
Flag. With all
Fuck
the
if I
updates
know.
on it.
Yeah.
Go get the shotgun.
Since I didn't move, can I have tossed my gun to?
Yeah, give me your pistol.
Because I picked up that pistol earlier.
That's not gonna be silenced, but you know,
It's not,
Okay.
but it's longer range than the shotgun.
it's longer range than
I'll allow that.
nothing.
I'll allow you to toss it before you started attacking.
Yeah, I see her gun melt, and I'm just like, here, chucks it, and then swings. Over.
It had what in it?
It is just a standard pistol, 5 shots.
There, no.
Is it just a handgun?
Just a handgun, yeah.
Okay. It only has 5 shots in it?
Yeah, it's hungry by default.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
It gives you shots you didn't have, so.
Yeah. No, that's fucking true.
Can you kill this? Can you kill this?
Sorry, can I kill what?
This!
You know, I can sure fucking try.
I'd rather have 5 hordes of zombies that we need to clear out slowly while backpedaling than one of
Then
these.
this fucking thing.
Zombie baby!
Yeah.
Is it
fucking...
worth aiming
Hang
or
on.
just doing damage?
That's for you to decide.
I know that was a question to the party. God.
Well, its charges can be spent in a buy roll a check. Loud. It's short ranged. Is that close enough for me to hit it?
Blightling.
I would say no. So you're gonna take a -1 to your shot.
Okay, so still a +1 because I'm using my Ubik,
Yeah.
And your shoot, whatever that is.
which is 3.
Plus your fenceman.
I don't have fenceman. I'm a believer.
Ah, right.
You're a believer.
I'm a believer. Ew.
Ew.
So that's just 4, but you know.
Oh, hell yeah! What do you mean that's just 4?
It's just 4.
Go fuck yourself. Yo! You know what? Yeah, no, it can... what does that summon, actually? Let's see how many more that rings. It's a mark off a bullet. Because I already marked off...
And if
I already marked off the 5, so I'm just marking it off as 1.
Well, but if it's hungry, it takes 2 to shoot.
Yeah, but I've already marked off 5.
Oh, okay.
Because I intend to use all 5 of my bullets.
Are you attacking? Again?
Fuck it! Yeah, we're attacking again! Okay! Ubik again on this bitch, if I can! Okay.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's only a +4!
Ooh.
Both of
Give
those
me
were
the fucking headgun!
both of those were at 9. Like that damage was to 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's the body.
It just has a chunk of health. It's not. It doesn't have a limb system. It's just a bunch of HP.
Message received.
Yeah, when you shoot it, it's a toddler, so a bullet is like half the size of it, so...
So it's dead and doesn't exist anymore. Understood.
That's
Cool,
not how
cool,
this
cool.
works, sorry.
A little bit more health. I'm sorry.
22 damage to it, though.
Yuki, please give me a strength check to try and wake up.
Yo, I've got that in spades! You don't even know, son! I got no underwear on! Put me back in!
She's drooling in her element.
She wasn't stuck to the tree anymore when she fell, so she has no underwear again.
Dude, you went into the Avatar state.
You heal your 1 point of stun damage to the head, but you're still bleeding out in your leg.
I'm gonna patch that. I will use... Aunt Lenny, how much is left in the med kit?
Right
True.
now, it's 4.
4?
Yes.
You have to summon 2 hordes.
Oh, 3, because we did
that's right
the test
there.
earlier.
Okay,
Whoa.
so -1 for using
Thank
it. Fuck it.
Well, that's convenient.
I'll use 2 to act to boost, hit my last refresh, and then drop another. I need to think about this.
Those become 1 horde.
I'll drop another 4.
You want them to be 1 horde? Sure. Then the counter technically only goes up to 9, so.
I think there's supposed to be 2 different hordes because they have 2 different attacks.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
the benevolent market will.
Ah, got you.
We'll just carry the 1 over and.
This is Yukie's
Jesus
action.
fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
The
Healing?
self-heal. Yep.
Okay, well, you can heal 9.
Lenny, there are 6 charges left in the med kit.
Okay.
I will have my leg back. Thank you.
Yeah, I like to use those.
And what's it like to have 2 working legs?
What's it like to have a gun, guys?
How close am I to this thing?
It's like on the roof above you. You've used your main action, so you could move, I guess.
Movement is not an action, correct?
No, not necessarily.
We're just gonna
Oh
go
my
over this
God.
way to the other set of trees.
Start running. Okay. Aunt Lenny.
Oh no, I'm specifically getting behind a tree because wood does not conduct electricity.
Aunt Lenny, laser focus is going to aim at this thing. And here's the roll.
Nice.
Yeah, this shit just fucking almost killed UKA.
I think it dies.
And I am going to use that 1 charge plus 4 more charges. So my rifle is out right now. And then I'm going to use my Twitch to reload.
You would.
To refresh.
You would kill it.
Ah,
But its will. You can see like the bullets just like start to get deflected off of a sphere, which becomes visible due to the tracers burning around it. As it begins to use up a lot of its energy to save itself.
can
Go ahead, melt this
Can
one
I
too,
use-
fucker.
can I use a will to counter his will?
You want to? You want to?
Like, yes, because like I see you deflecting my bullets, and I'm going to try to adjust my aim to counter its using it. I'm assuming it's using electromagnetic fields to change the trajectory of my bullets. I'm gonna try to guess a way that it's going to go straight into its head, so it just bounces around in its fields into it.
Kill it.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go.
Yes!
We're not gonna die.
Even I counterspell his counterspell.
Yeah,
That's exactly what just happened.
and then I'm going to use a Twitch to reload, but I'm still on the ground.
Okay. Which will be interesting next round when the zombies get to go. Tina!
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what to shoot.
The music is perfect right now.
I don't know. I don't know if I should. I guess I.
The casualties, Tina, the casualties!
I know. I don't know which one to shoot though. Large horde or small horde?
Yes. Any of them.
Yes!
What is it? I will shoot small horde.
This one.
I will shoot small horde.
Do you have, what upgrades do you have?
I have, just on it, I just have the, extended magazine and silenced.
Ah, okay. So you can't do, like, anything extra to take care of the whole horde.
Well, you kill one.
But I did 11 to that, yeah. I'm also gonna get behind a tree.
Okay.
I was asked to get into cover, and I didn't do that last round.
Elias. It's looking dire, a little bit.
Can I move between Aunt Lenny and the horde? Can I just like laterally move around?
What you're describing is chumming the undead, which is an action, which is a persuasion check, believe it or not.
What?
Wait, chumming.
Sorry, hang on, I'm
Chumming the
just moving
water.
along here.
I'm
just moving aside
trying to
here.
get between them. That's. I'm not trying to like draw them out.
Yeah, so by pulling the casualties onto you, is pretty much what they describe chumming as.
Okay.
So
Can I chum and attack, or are those both tactics?
they're both tactics.
And I can't use my twitch to attack.
No,
If I
because going
don't,
full offense is
tactics.
like a thing you declare. You're going full offense.
Gotcha.
I think bare minimum you need to kill this one because it's 2 different attacks coming your way.
I'll
can
probably
Theoretically
double
dodge
offense
one.
and then move. I'll probably try to attack the not the big one, the small one, and then move if I can.
Okay.
It won't actually be chumming the waters. Won't be drawing them onto me.
You can. So what you want to
narratively moving
do
between them.
is to move. Okay, just make the attack. We'll work with that.
Okay.
Make the attack. We'll see how this plays out.
Unfortunate.
I do not have a will.
Are you attacking again?
Yeah, I am trying to play into the arrogant of I'm not gonna die here.
Okay, you can get a will for that.
I'm aware of how cheesy this is, but this game is sort of
No, it's okay.
pushes people to be cheesy.
Roll the
Yeah, I
second
will
attack.
again.
Mark your will back down. And you're killing the
Both
one?
attacks were against the small one, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will move. I'm not actually chumming the waters. They can still attack Aunt Lenny. I'm just narratively.
Okay.
What
moving
is this
between them.
JRPG?
What's this
Village
farming simulator
music.
music that just started playing?
Like, this ain't no cozy farmland.
I got better.
Okay. Elias,
I got you guys. I just moved the music because I'm the DJ. I got nothing else to do, gang.
I'm gonna take 5 kill damage to 6.
Don't be dead, please, because we don't need you to be a vector.
6 is... this page.
We just took care of one. Don't be another one, please.
6 is my left arm. My left arm is bleeding out.
Ah, if that's a two-handed weapon, you can't swing no more.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
My
left
on
arm
my
and...
way.
Oh wait, my turn. I need you to bleed out because my right leg was already fucked.
Oh, I see. Roll a d10.
Please don't be dead.
Fly that kill damage where you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Elias! How bad we looking, buddy?
Not great. My chest is looking approximately 50% destroyed.
Understood.
Tina, D is going to like slide down from the tree and like kind of clap at Tina like, Tina, medkit! Medkit me!
He's like giving you the medkit?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
refreshing it. I have 1 refresh left.
All
And
right.
I have a gun that isn't silenced.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and heal Elias.
How many charges are you spending?
I have 2 body parts that are actively bleeding out.
Great! Let's do an arm.
Cool.
Let's do,
To be fair, I've already beaten my record in red markets. Last time I almost got killed by a box.
How many charges does your medkit have?
You
We just refreshed it.
It's 10.
Okay, it's just 10.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna use 6. So, and a plus 5 to that, yeah, so that'd make me thing a 6.
If you have a 1, then it is a 6, and you use...
That's big.
Almost a crit. That's nice.
No! Crits are scary! Never say almost a crit, because that's not necessarily a good thing!
Can I upgrade my success into a crit?
Yes.
I would like
You
to
have
do
one?
that with my will.
Okay. Very nice.
So that's gonna be 16 healing.
Alright, my left arm only has 2 kill damage on it.
Okay. No fucking slap on the ass. Get out there.
Yep. My right leg is still non-functional.
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Nope,
can
that is
swing.
not a you problem.
That'll be a me problem in a couple minutes.
Yuki.
The arm lets me attack, so...
Lenny,
Yeah.
how many charges are left in the med kit? 6, right?
There's 6. Yep.
Medkit shuffle. Nobody who ever uses medkit actually owns it. It's like somebody else's.
Hello, Elias! I am here to give you a leg.
Please.
Bro, you're just swinging at the zombies and we're just fucking bandaging you. You can
realize-
take another bite, right?
No. And like, I feel bad for stealing all the medkits, but alternatively, I've taken all these bites that y'all could have taken.
So this goes to the leg, and there are now 0 charges on Aunt Lenny's medkit. I also don't have refresh.
We used up a lot for this. Holy shit.
I have 2 refreshes. If you guys need to refresh something, I can do it.
8,
Yeah, that's kind of
8 healing on your leg.
Oh, no, I have
Cool.
1. I have 1 refresh.
Just toss it to Tina. Restock this!
okay. Lemmy, you are prone next to a horde of casualties.
I would like to get up.
Okay. You may get up.
I get
What
up.
does that take?
Please?
Like, does it take movement?
It's
or-
gonna stop you from moving far. Is basically how that's gonna work. It's not an action.
I'm going to, because this is basically close to Elias now. I'm going
Yeah,
to move
you
as
shoot-
far as I can.
You risk shooting the person in melee.
Can you move this one to the side?
You can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can also shoot the ones that are a little
Yeah,
further
that's
away.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna move as far away as I can, so I'm not next to Elias.
You want to
Or this
declare a
word?
spray?
I'm
Before you attack.
I'm going to
Because
do
spray is before an attack, automatic is afterwards.
Yep.
that. So I spend 3 charges to spray,
You just need to do 3 damage and both go down.
and then
Oh wait,
I'm
they're
going
not actually
to-
adjacent. One of them is 4, one of them is 6.
Yeah, 1 of 6.
They're not actually
They're
adjacent.
adjacent enough. They're adjacent enough.
Alright, never mind, the GM's giving it to you! The GM's giving it to you!
No, look how they're positioned. The bullets keep going forward. You know, past their,
So basically,
their
I'm
primary
gonna move
target.
right
They're
here.
adjacent-ish. Come on, make the roll.
Here we go.
That's GM talk for please finish this combat.
There we go.
Okay, so you get to make another attack roll for the spray.
Here's the other one.
Let's go.
Now,
Well,
how
I'm
many
on
extra
laser
charges do
focus
you want to
right now.
spend on both of those? 2 each, maybe? Question mark?
So I've used 3, and then I'm going to use 4 to make sure I deal with both of those words.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It's
Oh,
not
gotcha.
4,
That's
2 for
each.
each.
2 each.
You would have used 4 initially, because 1 to do the shot, plus 3 for spray, then plus 2, plus
so
2.
I have 2 charges left.
Okay. I'm not sure that's exactly rules as written, but you're right. I do want this combat to end. So
Yeah!
you
Guys,
can
I
send
was
us.
right!
Trigger's like,
Tina.
dear God, I did not expect 2 combats this session.
I will take a shot at the horde, because that's all I can do. Behind
Alright,
this
let's see
tree.
the roll. Let's see the
Like
roll.
hands shaking, trying to shoot at it.
It's in the head and kills him.
Yeah!
The worst
Hey,
chest
my
with visibility
head
of
is
vector.
my least injured body part.
Crit success!
Crit
Good
success!
success!
Oh, that's so nice.
1 zombie dice.
I don't even think it. I don't know how much health these guys have,
Oh,
but it
Oh,
doesn't.
2 died. Let's go.
Well
Oh
done.
my
2 dice.
god!
You
Oh
lined them
shit,
up.
okay.
You got a collat.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I hide behind the tree again.
Okay. Elias.
I think almost frenzied. Like, Barbarian Berserker Frenzy. I am attacking twice.
Okay.
I am declaring full offense.
Let's see the roll. Ties go to the market.
Am.
Trigger's over here like, please, just die or finish them. One of the 2. Pick one.
Cool. 3 of them
Yes.
die.
Whoops.
This is the point where, if they hit him hard enough, Elias dies and immediately kills me.
And everyone around him.
6 kill damage to nine.
69!
Nice.
6
Uh,
kill damage to 9 to me.
yep.
That's to your head, isn't it? Oh no, that's the body.
No, no, no.
That's body.
It's the body.
You've got armor there, though, I think, so.
I do have armor.
Rapidly
This
depleting
is
armor,
a-
probably.
No, gonna be real, completely forgot that I had armor. So I have not been reducing it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
So that chest wound that you just got.
You spend one charge and all the incoming damage becomes stun.
Yep.
All incoming for 1.
Yeah, for 1. Yep. And then you can spend additional charges to reduce the stun. Armor's pretty powerful. It's why Casino's basically wading through bullets.
Yep, I forgot that was a thing. I realistically should not have taken that chest damage earlier, but I forgot, so that's on me.
Oh, it doesn't work on
so
bullets.
I have.
You have the upgrade.
Yeah. So D.
Yeah, that chest damage you took.
There's 4 charges.
Yep.
You heal 6 of it.
I used all of them.
Alright, it's an empty one.
It's empty.
Yuki.
Who healed me?
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, you just healed 6 on your chest.
Fucking immediately bit. Somebody's already stitching it up. Help me! Please help me!
The needle is piercing the skin to stitch me up. At the same
Can you
time,
have
it's
Aunt
too
Lenny
far.
go before me? I know
Sure,
it's
you can
out of
hold.
order. It's just I need to look something up. I just realized.
Okay, Aunt Lenny.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, don't miss.
Kills
Uh,
Elias.
Why would you
in
put
the back
that
of the
needle
head.
on me?
It's my job.
Don't kill Elias. That's bad for everyone.
Okay. So I'm going
Alright.
to use another charge. Just
Okay.
so 1 charge to fire, and then the last charge to add to it,
And then Yuki? Question mark?
and then we just hear a click, click, click from Aunt Lenny's rifle.
Yo, you got a rifle?
I guess Tina, if UK is still FK.
I'm trying to look up the rules for dual wielding.
Oh, you get to okay. Our little homebrew situation might have nerfed dual wielding unintentionally. You know how I've been letting you do your full offense and execute it immediately?
That's what dual wielding does.
That's what dual wielding does. But it's yeah, it just works out better that way with the little homebrew rule, so people don't forget that they're supposed to roll at the end of the round when that happens. We can come up with another buff for dual wielding if you wish. We can homebrew something else.
Yeah.
Unless you're really hoping to dual wield something this moment.
I thought I was going to, but
What would you like to do? I mean,
I was just gonna double swing, but I didn't know how it worked.
oh, okay.
Because
just
I've
double swing.
never actually used it before. See, the problem is, I invested a lot of skill points in dual wield, and now it doesn't work at all. So I will full offense because it's just better than dual wield.
Let me message you something. I think that will.
Oh, just to get through the game, we can figure it out later. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
The nerf is. We'll address that later. Here's the first attack, full offense. Here's the.
Maybe just in the interim, just like give a minor bonus to the attack or something.
It's supposed to have a -1 to the attack, actually. Rules is written. The difference is full offense is supposed to be you swing now and you swing at the end of the round, both are normal swing. Dual wield is supposed to be you both swing now, the way that we've been doing full offense, but at a -1. That's
Gotcha.
supposed to be the actual rules is written. But because we homebrew buffed full offense, we have homebrew gutted dual wielding. Because in order to dual wield,
unintentional.
in order to dual wield, you have to have both melee and then the melee specialty dual wield. So I have 4 points in melee and 3 points in dual wield.
Yeah, dual wield rules
that's-
are in Veblen Goods,
Is
and
it-
I
is
like
there a-
forgot to read them.
That's like
is there
7
any-
skill points that, well, at least 3, 2, and 6
I got
skill points.
an idea. I got an idea for you that it.
We'll come back to it. I'm not worried. I hit them once and missed once. Go ahead,
Okay.
Tina.
Yeah, Tina, the last one.
Yeah. I'll look through the corner, just like peeking through the corner again, like, oh, there's one left, and I'll try to shoot it.
Elias,
Please
right between the eyes.
Please
Yeah, you know
aim.
what? I'll aim. Yeah, I'll aim at its head.
It could also shoot me.
Elias head.
You kill
Nope, that
it.
just succeeds. Cool.
Combat.
Wonderful.
ends.
Alright, Elias, start looting the bodies. D, go loot the shack. I'm gonna...
Yeah, I will not be going in there, with this loud handgun. And no rifle. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Unless you are coming with me.
I will go with you, but I'm gonna grab the grenade that was on the storm shelter, and I'm putting it on this thing's chest. That's gone. This thing is gone. No trace.
Can I scavenge it first?
I think, speaking of that thing, everybody who has seen it now, except for Yuki, since you already did it, needs to make a self-control check, because that thing clearly wasn't fucking normal. I mean, the casualties, the zombies are already not normal, but...
The level 4
huge
self-control
divergence.
that everybody
Level
just
4.
succeeded,
Yeah.
except Tina.
So,
I haven't rolled yet. Okay, never mind.
seeing an aberrant, I believe, is trauma. Yeah, fight an aberrant. Level... actually, fight an aberrant is level 3. So, if you fail, take 3 points of trauma. If you succeed, take 1 point of trauma.
1 point.
Yep, you still take 1 point even if you succeed. It's still pretty fucking jarring. You just fought a telepathic zombie baby.
Zombie baby that controlled lightning.
So the trauma I healed earlier.
Yeah, zombie baby that melted my fucking rifle.
Yeah, I don't want any chance of this thing coming back at all. So, what I said earlier is happening.
Can I scavenge first? I rolled 11 over 3. Or, excuse me, 11 over 3. For scavenging casualties and this thing.
Nothing.
Oh.
Sorry, Yuki.
So, you don't find anything on the zombie baby. However, when you scavenge the house and you go in there, because it was up on top of the roof, you had to get up there somehow. You're able to find 3 haul of shelf-stable food.
We're gonna have to drop something.
We're gonna have to drop 3 haul worth of things.
Like...
No, we have 1 haul free. We're gonna have to drop 2 haul. Probably the shit.
I could just carry all the rifles on me now, because now I don't have anything. I don't have any weapons.
Oh yeah, we did have that, right? Those
well,
rifles.
the rifles aren't haul; they're gear, and
it's considered one haul.
One haul of gear.
Oh, gotcha.
1 haul worth of rifles for all of them.
-1 for D's melted gun.
So we have relieved 1 haul if D carries the rifles.
Yeah.
If that's fine.
I'll allow that.
Yeah.
So, what was this 9-9 for?
Scavenging in the house.
Okay.
But didn't get anything. That's fine.
Alright. I'll need a scavenge roll for just these huge amount of casualties out here from someone.
He did, that was the 10-9.
I did. That was the 10-9.
Oh, okay. Then you will find...
we can drop the marijuana.
We only need to drop 1 haul of marijuana. Actually? Why don't we smoke it?
Marijuana,
Why don't we smoke it?
The marijuana is only 1
It is 1 haul.
Why don't we smoke it?
No, thank you.
After all the stress we went through?
You know, after all the stress we went through, some of us might go on a bad trip.
Yeah, fair enough. 18 bounty on the zombies.
Aunt Lenny will go to UK and just... I need to stop doing this, child. This...
Does this thing giblet properly when grenaded, or...?
Yeah, it gets fucking destroyed. It's gone. There's no trace of this fucking thing.
Baby arm this way, baby eye that way.
Okay. Do you want to record that as you're walking up and exploding it?
I didn't say it. It's already gone.
We heard an explosion, and you've been recording the whole time, right?
I don't know but I was outside with you. I wasn't.
Yeah.
with the.
Tina is crying behind a tree.
I'll go look for that shotgun that that thing dropped.
Yes, I can carry that as well, considering I am now a moving armory. I lose 1 gun and I get 7. Here is your handgun back, Elias. Thank you.
It has no charges.
Incorrect.
Okay, with that letter.
It has 3 bullets left.
What do I roll to look for the shotgun?
Oh, you could just find the shotgun.
Oh, okay. I
It's just a
found
regular
the
shotgun.
No upgrades.
It's
no
just
nothing.
like an arm that's still holding onto it, with the casualties been blown to pieces.
We
Well, I
are
just
full
rolled
up on
the
Hall.
other end and
believe-
just flop the arm away.
I believe we're at 12 Hall, which is our limit. So
Yep.
there's no need to scavenge here. We can.
Yeah, but
Just-
the weapon can go into gear slot until
Yep.
we get back.
As stated in the hall, we got 1 honey, 1 keeper suit. I'm carrying 6 rifles, a melted gun, and a shotgun.
Wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. The honey is a hull. The keeper suit is not. That's a
Is it
gear. But yeah, you did not have
Okay,
to delete the
so-
weed.
Or the wax, because I deleted wax as well.
Oh, keep the wax. Fuck the weed.
What? What world am I living
weed-
in? What's
The
going
weed's
on?
gonna sell for way more.
You think so?
And sell it online.
I heard
It's
it was
a fucking
shit
drug.
weed. I heard it was shit weed.
Yeah.
It's still
Skunk weed.
drugs.
Fine,
In a
fine.
fucking
Okay, keep the
post-apocalyptic wasteland.
weed. Get rid of the wax.
Or get rid of the beekeeper suit. You can make
1
those.
haul of 2 bags of weed. Or 2 bricks of
bricks.
weed.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 2 bricks. If you want to adjust the thing.
We don't need to throw away the beekeeper suit because it's gear.
So somebody's wearing it home.
Yuki has been
Probably
wearing
not me.
most of it this entire time. I'll put on the
Yeah.
rest of it. Fuck it.
Okay. So you guys return home. Mission success.
All fucked up. It's just so you know that Rick and Morty where they just go into the ship and they just start.
And then start crying,
Yelling and
breaking
crying.
down. Yeah, just.
Just a 30-minute, just a 30-minute mission, Morty. 30-minute adventure, Morty. In and out adventure.
Great game.
Oh,
Good job.
God.
Good job. We should probably go ahead and end. We're way late, and I know people
Yeah.
probably got work and to sleep. So thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please give me a follow. Twitch TV Senpai, discord.gg/senpai SYMPPAI. If you want to join us, subscriptions help a lot. This is my full-time job. It helps me buy I almost said buy money. Helps me buy chicken tendies and pay my rent. Also buy money, I guess. And if you thought it was great, join the Discord. It's link on stream now. Join us in games. Maybe become powerful when you go pantyless. Who knows?
That's your superpower.
That is my superpower. I never wear panties. Goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.